हेलो गाइस, स्वागत है ब्रो। हेलो गाइस, स्वागत है ब्रो। जो भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम, सभी लोगों का स्वागत है ब्रो, एक बार फिर से एक और से न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम में। गाइस स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो अगर आप स्ट्रीम को ज्वाइन कर चुके हो तो, फिर अगर आप इनमें से कोई चैनल पर नया तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर देना। बाकी आज हम करेंगे वीसीटी की स्ट्रीम। वीसीटी स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ गाइस। जो देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो। और क्या लगता है, एक बार चेक करूँ मैं क्या हो रहा है वीसीटी का। बाकी वीसीटी जो डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़ करता है डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो ब्रो। डिस्कॉर्ड मैंने पोस्ट टू टॉक कर रखा है। बाकी गाइस बाकी जल्दी जल्दी स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो, फटाफट 10 लाइक्स करा दो। और वीसीटी का स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं, टाइटल चेंज करने वाला हूँ। वीसीटी यूट्यूब वीसीटी, लेट्स गो। मैं अकेला हूँ अबे। पिक्सल प्लीज स्ट्रॉबेरी विस्की वाओ कृष्णा लागे छे नाइस। बच्चे 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 वीसीडी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो वीसीडी मेरे में भाई। कल वैलिएंट हीरो भाई, सारी चीजें अच्छी चीज ना। ये वाले चाहिए थे, अब वो आए ये न्यू फ्रंटियर एक्स। क्रोनो वाइड जज। चलो गाइज जो स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, चलो मैं पहले वीसीटी पे शिफ्ट करता हूँ। टाइटल चेंज कर रहा हूँ वीसीटी की। पहले वीसीटी सर्च करने दो मुझे। टाइटल चेंज कर रहा हूँ वीसीटी के लिए, वीसीटी ग्रैंड फाइनल। लेट्स गो। वैम्पायर्स ब्रो, हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई, स्वागत है ब्रो। आज मैच खेलोगे एक मेरे साथ? यार डेफिनेटली खेलेंगे, बट उससे पहले मैं लाइक अभी वीसीटी स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ। वीसीटी आज फाइनल है। वीसीटी मैड्रिड लाइक सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस, आपने देखा होगा सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस जेंजी का मैच है, तो जेंजी मैं वॉच करने वाला हूँ। वॉच पार्टी। तो वॉच पार्टी करेंगे गाइस। वैलोरेंट। तो वॉच पार्टी चलेगी। मैंने टाइटल चेंज कर दिया। बाकी गाइस कैसे खेलोगे? अच्छा कैसे खेलोगे? पार्टी कोड के थ्रू ज्वाइन कर लेना ब्रो। आप वैसे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो ना? बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, पहले मैं बोल फटाफट स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो। और मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए ना, क्योंकि मैं सिंगल स्क्रीन से स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, तो अगर मैं लगाऊंगा लाइक अगर मैं वो लगाता हूँ, ये मैंने वॉच पार्टी वाली कर दी, स्ट्रीम की टाइटल चेंज कर दी मैंने। डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं हूँ। अरे तो फिर डिस्कॉर्ड डाउनलोड कर लो, अगर आपका अकाउंट है तो ज्वाइन कर लो डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर। बाकी मैं लाइक वो दे दूंगा आपको, क्या बोलते हैं, पार्टी कोड के थ्रू आप ज्वाइन कर लेना। अब फिलहाल के लिए वॉच पार्टी के लिए मैंने कर दिया। चलेंगे हम वॉच पार्टी लाइक मास्टर्स देखने, अभी स्ट्रीम होगी। और बाकी अभी फिलहाल आज वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ना। मैं देख रहा था भाई, थोड़ी म्यूटेड रहेगा क्योंकि सॉन्ग्स वगैरह बजते ना वीसीटी में। सेंटिनल्स की टीम रेडी है ऑलमोस्ट। लेट्स गो। जिंजी वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स। मैं भी स्ट्रीम देखकर आया ब्रो। अरे ब्रो मैं स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ, आप डायरेक्ट यहीं देख लेना ना फाइनल्स, अगर आपको देखना ही है तो। इतनी मेहनत करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, मैं स्ट्रीम करने ही वाला हूँ यहीं पे। वो स्क्रीन शेयर खेलूँगा, वॉच पार्टी। आप डायरेक्ट यहीं देख सकते हो। बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। हाँ जी ब्रो, मैं स्ट्रीम वही करूँगा। ठीक है, बाकी आप लाइक कर दो और डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो अगर डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़ करते तो। डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं हो तो डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर का लिंक आप चैट में दे रखा है, मैंने पिन कर रखा है, बाकी डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी लिंक, वहाँ से ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। और बाकी मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैं अपनी उसमें शेयर कर दूँ। ये आज हम करेंगे वीसीटी ग्रैंड फाइनल ग्रैंड मास्टर। बाकी मैंने डीसी पे डाल दिया। गाइस फटाफट फटाफट, आज वैसे कोई नहीं है ना, किसी को वीसीटी नहीं देखनी क्या? किसी को पता भी है कि नहीं वीसीटी फाइनल है आज? मुझे ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा, अभी तो एक की भी वॉचिंग नहीं आ रही। लेट्स गो। विंडो कैप्चर, ओके। रिमूव करने दो 2 मिनट। एक बार फिर से मुझे विंडो कैप्चर, कैप्चर मेथड, कैप्चर कर्सर। पिट्टू स्क्रीन कर दिया वैसे। आई होप स्ट्रीम चले।
Looking like he might take that first contact. Supportive util. Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide. Now the Dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work. And Tick against the face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie, clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Still happening on multiple sections here with Meteor falling down.
Push down holes.
Yeah,
push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done. Shot does pulled out, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because
3v3 situation, Mushkin,
and
Texture and Karen, Meteor. ये Meteor JNG वाला भाई उस दिन लाइक मैंने देखा था Meteor आई गेस इसका इनका और Sentinels का ही था मैच। भाई Meteor ने क्या स्नाइपिंग कर रही थी वो लोटस वाले मैप में। John Cutie, this is Pins. Okay, nice.
And they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle.
Munchkin.
What could have been a possibility now is just looking.
Okay, nice. John Cutie.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted.
Oh my goodness.
From the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen G off the back of that pistol round. A map that again have to iterate here that
भाई इनकी टीम ना कुछ अलग है Karen Lakia.
They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Gen G having that double map ban. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill.
Chart,
onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Usually onto the other side of the map. So fast-paced increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. Gen G now fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side that John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, the adversaries are trying to overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Nice. Potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle. Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there, the trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position. Gotta watch that one.
Okay, Zekken.
That's 8 seconds left.
Zekken versus Meteor. Zekken or Zelsis.
Tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2 already through?
Oh, Zekken.
Nasty work there.
Chard.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these two teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to PaperX, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server.
Okay,
dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the first trapping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant. And grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
Guys, जो भी stream देख रहे हो, stream को like दबा देना, bro. SAMxReality.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Here, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with
okay,
a nice
Zekken Munchkin.
Running them through, and the IGL dropped.
Nice.
And now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A site, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lakia is also getting a move on through halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lakia, though, gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact.
Okay.
You've got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen G find themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
Oof, John QT.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy.
Nice.
If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zekken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time.
What the fuck, bro?
Sentinels just missing a jump
मेरे को देखने दो.
I believe broken early, so Zekken
मेरा order.
gonna take the peak timing. So just holding down towards elbow for Gen G again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John QT use the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get,
भाई मेरे को मिला ही नहीं.
Get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, Sander make their way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Paul aimed for where John QT has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but Zekken. See what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Charon, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. And one player left to stand as Lakia, crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with. With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot.
No way.
All of these Gen G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be Moving forwards now, plenty of money left waiting. And a lot of equipment comes with it, full weaponry. Zekken, so damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Karon's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cudy's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Karon basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen G are running a 1-3-1 D4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to east side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain.
Okay, Tens Munchkin. Oh, shot.
And the heads will roll for that space gained. And guess what? Gen G just sent rattling now. All the way. Looking clean with it. Texture's got something to say. Still, only one blade left.
Texture.
Rest of them finding it into the back
Texture
wall.
and Karon. Okay, go.
Shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. He's barely able to get onto the side, but Karon has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip for 1v3.
Karon, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide.
Okay.
Celsius needs to be ready.
Oh,
Karon! The movement impeccable, the aim on top. He's brought it to a 1v1.
Karon, जो भी नाम है इसका.
Yes,
Karon.
damage has been done, but this guy, ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage, he does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now.
Zekken versus 60 HP, 100 HP.
The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst and straight up into the air. Zekken defusing. Drops down. Fight taken. Karon! A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
God.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural.
Range मेरी तरह खेल रहा है. Damn, what the fuck, bro?
With a phantom at long range on breeze.
भाई मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया.
Yes, the time on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that.
देखो मैं सिंगल स्क्रीन से कर रहा हूँ तो फिर लाइक अगर मैं चैट पढ़ने के लिए थोड़ा अल्ट F4 करता मतलब अल्ट F4 बोल रहा हूँ ऑल्ट टैब के चेंज करके टैब चेंज करके देखना पड़ता है तो थोड़ा ब्लैक स्क्रीन बीच में हो जाएगी ब्लैक वाइट जो भी अगर मैं करूँ तो थोड़ा चैट पढ़ना पड़ेगा मैंने क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतेगी सेंटिनल ओके ये राउंड तो नहीं लगता निकल जानी चाहिए 3v4 5v4 लाकिया एंड मंचकिन अच्छा खेल रहा है वैसे लाकिया को तो नहीं देखा मैंने बट मंचकिन
I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and the defense side.
मैंने मेटियोर और उसको देखा था कैरन का तो नहीं देखा था मेटियोर और मंचकिन को पहले भी देख रखा उस दिन वाली इन्हीं के मैच थी लोट उसमें मैट उसमें देखा था वो 2 दिन पहले थे ना इनके सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनजे जिसमें सेंटिनल्स को 2-0 से हराया था इन्होंने
Clearly a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that
saves
no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah, it's very solid stuff.
Chicken.
Gen G are just going to go for a
spike on pe, I guess.
After Karon got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet.
Save kara us wrong.
So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
They're not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like wants to wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoru online.
5 tags though.
Okay.
2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position here.
Okay, deleted messages okay कम है को. मैं chat नहीं पढ़ पा रहा था 2 मिनट. Devil crazy.
Walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. Guess
ऐसे
what?
deleted Sentinels जीतेगी. देखो Sentinels पता नहीं मेरे को जेंजी की टीम बहुत ज़्यादा सेक्सी लग रही है भाई. मैंने इनको जेंजी को देखा है भाई, इजीली मैचेस जीतते हो. अभी उन्होंने कितने सारे मैचेस निकाले, 1-sided मैचेस निकाले इन्होंने. पता नहीं.
Offside post plants buy time for
single
lurks to come through, and this is the game plan
किसी को भी इन्होंने 2-1 इनका स्कोर लाइन कभी हुआ ही नहीं है. 3 मैप में 2 ही मैप में दोनों का दोनों निकालते हैं. और अभी आज तो फिर भी लग रही है कि हाँ लाइक, और उस दिन लाइक 2 दिनों पहले वाली मैच थोड़ा लगा ही नहीं किसी साइड के. हाँ 2-sided मैच है, मतलब 2 टीम खेल रही है सिंगल साइड. ओके टेंस Meteor.
Second sticking inside the cage.
Oh, cutie. मैंने बोला था Meteor बहुत सेक्सी खेलता. उस दिन भी मैंने Meteor को देखा था भाई, बहुत ही. इसने वो केजे खेल रहा था लोटस वाले मैप में. पता नहीं नई टीम आई है भाई, बट
Ten's doing a great job. But how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen.G, they flash peeked second in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen.G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you have it dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen.G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends, it's Sen's turn. Gen.G playing quite split up though, 2 players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Making waves. See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that.
Okay.
That was a potential reclaim being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen.G.
Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down. Deep dart. Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide...
Oh, Meteor
Edric's clean off. Dart through into the back of Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through! But Texture, he was aware of it. Facing aware, at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. It's again, Gen.G in astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty
Dono
excellent.
Save करेंगे, I guess, मेरे according.
Gen.G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen.G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players.
Oh!
Just spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. We'll push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split.
Guys, जो भी stream देख रहे हो ना, stream को like दबा देना bro, फटाफट. 10 likes करा दो guys. Like दबाते जाना.
Now we are actually seeing
3 likes हो रखे अभी तक वहाँ तक.
hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen.G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen.G are rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karon are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karon in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches. And
Timeout liya
it's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back.
But क्या लग रहा है, लग क्या रहा है मुझे तो अभी तो आज वाली मैच में तो मुझे हाँ लग रहा है कि अभी सेंटिनल्स जीत सकती है। वैसे मुझे नहीं लगा था कि उस दिन देख के तो नहीं लगा था कि हाँ बिल्कुल भी सेंटिनल्स का कोई कम लाइक सेंटिनल्स और जेंजी की कुछ लेवल नेक्स्ट लेवल कोऑर्डिनेशन और नेक्स्ट लेवल चीजें टीम लग रही है।
Drone just spotting out these trips, kill trip lucky. Wait a second,
okay, Lakia down.
There onto the angle in time.
Chance
to punish onto Lakia. Karon.
Okay.
Chance really for him to clean up, but no, across their placement. Just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. On the first times, it feels like they're in a really advantage situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karon and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor, Texture have to go absolutely massive, but instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time.
आज लग रहा है कि हाँ सेंटिनल खेल रही है, टेंस खेल रहा है। टेंस बेबी का कल भाई कल देखा था क्या कल ही मैच था ना आई गेस सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस PRX की भाई क्या PRX वालों को पेला था भाई वो खासकर लास्ट वाला क्लच लाइक 3 शॉट 3
not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karon and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well.
मैं इसी के साथ साथ खा भी लेता
हूँ।
बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबाते रहना, लाइक दबा देना। मैं वॉच पार्टी देख रहा हूँ, मैं चैट बीच-बीच में नहीं पढ़ पा रहा बट ओके ओके जैकन ओके ये लॉल भाई लाकिया डाउन टेक्सचर डाउन ओके नाइस मंचकिन
The spike has been chopped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them.
ये मुझे लगा ही था सरप्राइज। ओह Karon भाई एक टाइम लग रहे थे 3v1 और भाई Karon ने 3 डाउन करा भाई।
What should have been a slam dunk, Sen. Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it. But they do in the end.
कुछ नहीं कह सकते तो।
Karon with another one, another death blow.
Karon भाई अलग 1v3 कर रहा है भाई, दूसरे 1v3 कर रहा है।
Getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights and Gen G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that. Final round, Zek and Glass Cannon Operator.
Final round, first
as
half.
He tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Not quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
He does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction, though, from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife. Down, cancels it! Reactions there from Zekken. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Genji are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
The players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Keron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely are favoured, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekken, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exit on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekken is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekken's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Genji roster.
Genji's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Genji looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be
bro, welcome to stream मेरे भाई स्वागत है bro. Guys जो भी stream देख रहे हो stream को like कर दो bro, फटाफट 10 likes करा दो. और क्या लगता है कौन सा टीम जीतेगी? मुझे गेम स्टार्ट होने से पहले लगा था कि जेंजी इजीली जीत जाएगी, बट आज जो सेंटिनल्स खेल रही है
Genji winning 6 out of 6 when they last played each other.
So now 7 out of 7.
उस अकॉर्डिंग आप नहीं बोल सकते कि जेंजी जीतेगी. मतलब जेंजी इजीली जीत जाएगी, जीत सकती है, बट
this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking.
कॉरन क्या खेला? हाँ, कॉरन भाई उसने 2 क्लचेस लाइक 1v3 निकाला है और क्या सेक्सी तरीके से निकाला है. मैं चैट पढ़ने के लिए थोड़ा ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो जाता अगर मैं कर रहा हूँ तो सिंगल स्क्रीन से वही शेयर करने में वही प्रॉब्लम है कि चैट में आप स्ट्रीम शेयर नहीं कर सकते किसी की वजह से.
This is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Genji, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Keron.
इनके टीम कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छे हैं जेंजी वालों के. Okay, Zekken, nice. Nice, Zekken.
Down and out here, Keron blinded as anything.
Okay,
cannot win his fight.
Zekken 1v4 is Zekken is.
You can feel it, the roar of the crowd behind him.
Zekken is. क्या कर पाएगा?
10 spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow! Wow!
Oh, नहीं कर पाया लेकिन हाँ 1v4
Denied, but that is the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Genji than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, They use the advantage of having map control. They use halls against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen G play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered.
Bro, please कर दे. क्या करने की बातें कर रहे हो? Okay.
Second
को एस करने के लिए बोल रहे थे.
Too much pushback, of course. Got to be aware. There's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Brett.
This map Tiger has so much more advantage.
That Sassy threw into mid.
King Sulfide.
So they have
क्या
no
हुआ?
idea that Meteor's
अरे नहीं,
position
वो
is deep.
एस करने की बातें कर रहा था ना.
Looks like they want to get into that area at all.
रुको मैं चैट थोड़ी लेट ही पढ़ूंगा बाकी.
Sen running a default looking a little more
क्योंकि
like
मैं
when Loud
क्योंकि
played
चैट सिंगल
against
स्क्रीन से नहीं पढ़ने में
Not going
प्रॉब्लम
for
हो
the
जाएगी.
early
ऐसे
round
स्ट्रीम
group
देख
ups
लो
in A
फिर.
main.
बाकी
But
गाइस जो भी
happily
स्ट्रीम
now
देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम
grouping
को
up
लाइक कर
together
दो.
to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they
Meteor.
realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts as a face early on. John surely
Cutie.
hearing this one now, facing him,
Cutie
but there's
down,
too much to
Meteor.
overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again,
Texture.
a straight
Okay.
damage through tens.
Texture,
Just trying to at least lock this one down in to the side of the
He
smoke.
missed it.
Okay.
They have found him.
Zekken.
Right click
Caron.
bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still.
Okay,
Left to
Meteor,
stand here for
Zekken.
Meteor. Find that one. Maybe could be a
Lakia
chance, but
Munchkin.
it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade. Flushed out wide.
Okay.
Found in
Lakia.
the end. There it is.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line.
उनकी डिफेंडिंग थोड़ी
It's
कमजोर वैसे
always
भी
going
दिख
to be
रही
tough
है.
when
दो
Gen G have
डुएलिस्ट
smokes
है
that you
I
have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karon's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them
उनकी
easy access
डिफेंडिंग
to the A
हाँ
side.
दो डुएलिस्ट
In
है
fact,
एक
Gen G have way
कंट्रोलर
more layers
एक
to it than that, but you
इनिशिएटर
can start to see
दो
Sen
कंट्रोलर दो
looking to break
इनिशिएटर
them down.
तो उनकी थोड़ी है.
Now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one. And everybody playing inside this cloud. Burst, not
Okay,
expecting
texture
it.
down,
He
Karon.
bounces
Okay,
up.
Zekken.
Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players
Okay,
are scrambling and
texture
wondering
John
exactly
Cutie,
where these
Sassy,
players are coming
Karon.
from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
ये निकाल दिया
An
उन्होंने.
easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen G's crossfires are amazing. Karon can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
Lakia.
nest.
Balls.
Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and face. Zekken, got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen G are going to go for those occasionally
John
because
Cutie.
that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned
Okay.
to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is.
Texture,
Shuts
John
down.
Cutie
John
down,
Cutie,
3,
Sassy
4.
out in
Okay,
the open.
Sassy down.
Done into the back of the side, and it is traded and cleaned
Okay,
up by
3v.
10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. But even more so, to try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Karon, taking their time with it.
They know that Zellsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Karon. puts that one up,
Okay,
but a kill
nice.
found. Still, it's down to just tens.
It's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's
do
got to
it.
deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware.
Okay.
There's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Hard spam damage. He's just
Oh,
about got it.
clutch, bro. Tinge. भाई ये actually sexy था.
That is
एकदम
cold.
last.
That split-second decision
So close,
to pull out
bro.
the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3.
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it. But my God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away.
King Sulfide.
This time, Munchkin going
Gen
wandering,
Z,
tucking
Gen
underneath
Z
where John
comeback.
Cutie's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the bucky. I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately there. No command sent flying, Bucky gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, A main control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Kairon, running and gunning.
Okay.
Celsius time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the
John
spike.
Cutie.
John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome. And
Meteor, nice.
surrounded, man, surrounded.
That's the value of Gen G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of tens right before that. But also, they had no idea that Kairon had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is coming that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult
Eco down.
to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Hello.
Okay.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with the Neural Theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be face down!
Oh
and
my
sprayed
God.
through entirely. Tens finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized, but 3 players left standing now for Gen G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Kairon, splash. Blinded himself. Kairon with the follow-up.
भाई blind में मार गया.
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1 and Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Gen G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, a potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Oh, Zeken. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, is favored. On land, already in position. It's all on Zeken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen G feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Brantley spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen G are wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. And sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout, what Gen G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map veto advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen G, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now, but the pits dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Here.
This is an almost impossible spot that Zeken and John find themselves in.
Gen G are not giving them anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again, John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it right from behind. It's the IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team, and the deepest runs he's ever been. 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, hitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends.
Easy. Tenz ने बढ़िया खेला है, but भाई ये जो Munchkin है bro,
Scraps,
this
man.
next level,
Your
brother.
scraps.
इनकी like Gen Z की team बहुत ही sexy है भाई, एकदम new team है, but भाई सारे skills
I think
full.
they've found the most success when they've tried
मुझे
to
मतलब सारे बढ़िया भाई,
find people,
Meteor,
push people
Koran,
into aggressive
Texture,
positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good
Koran,
about lurking and then
Lakia.
taking a 1v1 if your player has
मेरे को पर्सनली मीटियोर और
a bulldog
मंचकिन हो गया,
or a
कॉरन ने
stinger
अभी
even.
भाई
Yeah.
1v3
You just
दो
don't
बार
feel
करा,
favored.
क्या सकते राउंड्स निकाले 1v3.
Contacting as well into these angles with Texture opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
भाई जॉन
He's not
क्यूटी
thinking
जाने
about
वाला
Not
है
thinking
मुझे
about it at all. Lakia,
जॉन
punishment.
क्यूटी मुझे
It's
लगा
there
था.
in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away. But one blade left. And Zekken needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again.
Zekken
Caron, the trade is there.
Caron, भाई तुरंत trade
Fundamentals
back.
off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with, indeed.
Nice
Gen
try,
G
Sassy.
lead the charge here in our grand
जीत गए
finals
पहली
of
map.
Madrid, taking map 1.
looking calm and collected doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as
Next
possible.
bind.
They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
भाई मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ भाई, गाने बजाना दे या बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो, लाइक फटाफट कर दो, 10 लाइक्स करा दो गाइस, तब तक इनकी ब्रेक है या इनको मैंने म्यूट कर रखा है. ये क्या एजुकेशनल वीडियोस. एम लैब्स एकेडमी. भाई एक ऐसे रैंक के बंदे के साथ 1v1, कैसे रैंक के बंदे के साथ? एसेंडेंट बोलना चाह रहे हो या ऐसे बंदा बोलना चाह रहे हो, मैं समझा नहीं भाई. किसी के नॉट प्लेइंग ब्रदर, नॉट प्लेइंग. खाने की तो फिर रियाना इधर को दो मिनट में स्टार्ट होने वाली है नेक्स्ट मैप बाइंड. बाकी गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो. रैंक XD भाई तुम कहना क्या चाहते हो अर्चित, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया तुम बोलना क्या चाहते थे ब्रो। मुझे तो लगा कि ये कहना चाह रहे असेंडेंट बंदे के साथ 1v1 मैं करूं। सारे इंडियंस ही एक्स पे ट्वीट कर रहे हैं अनंत वेड़िया। भाई मैं बंद कर दे रहा हूँ वरना कॉपीराइट आ जाएगी। इतने देर में ही भी आ गई होगी क्या मालूम। जे मंचकिन वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स, हाँ सो मैच मंचकिन एस काज काय Preshi Gen Z for the when #Valorant master has at the right Gen Z. Let's go Gen Z 1-0 masters. Astra nice try Sentinel, we got the next time 3 मैप। भाई मैं भी चाहता हूँ कि 3 मैप हो, ये मैच सेंटिनल्स जीत जाए। देखते हैं लास्ट कौन जीतता है, बट मैं चाहता कि ओके कोच एसेंडेंट वाला बंदा, हाँ ठीक है ना, मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, मैं खेल लूंगा भाई, मेरे को खेलना है तो फिर मैं खेल लूंगा, मेरे को कोई थोड़ी है। मुझे कोई बंदा लाइक आप पे है क्या अर्चित? मैं सिंगल प्लेस से स्ट्रीम कर रहा ना तो फिर ऑल टैब मुझे बार बार करके चैट पढ़ना पड़ रहा है। बाकी गाइस तुम लोग क्या, तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन सा टीम मैच जीतने वाली है? मैं खा रहा हूँ इसके लिए मेरी आवाज़ डिफरेंट आ रही होगी। मैं डिनर कर रहा था तो।
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that. And in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
Gen G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Gen G did a great job of adapting, slowing down and going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more set retakes with the Euro Flash dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, the key thing to know is every time we watch Gen G, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, these ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round, round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Gen G's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second
स्ट्रीम कर रहा मेरे को चैट पढ़ने में दिक्कत हो रही है मैं बोल मैं बोबा पे है
really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too. And this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Plz being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen.G have excelled at, and really that comes down to Munchki being the one to really take hold of, take hold of the mid round and actually push the heat back onto IGL John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels, the mid round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Of course. But let's go ahead though and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with tens as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, second and tens, did well this map, 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen.G series. However, Gen.G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead of Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Well,
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit...
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen.G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen.G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX, whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach's views to hear the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this Vita?
किसी को लाउड हो रहा है I guess 2-0 से मतलब इनका क्या कहना है कि कोई भी आए टीम 2-0 से दोनों का दोनों मैच खत्म करते हैं और बात खत्म जड़ जाओ हमें लंबा नहीं करना
It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen.G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels. But if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen.G were the team to kind of throw that off balance.
Sentinels, Gen.G जिसको जिताना
I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split. Exactly. In their home this entire tournament, even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
they rattled them so much that they gave them they gave PaperX the playbook when they played last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not going to focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and they still are.
It takes nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams
सारे players मुझे उनका वाइपर जो था Genesis करके Jealous नाम है I guess Jealous something जो भी नाम है उसका I like Cypher Fluffy.
But it just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
All right, well, we do have the agent select coming up here. We'll see what we end up getting. And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, you know, high pocket, it's just going to come down to the margins, really, at the end of the day, the small details between these two.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen.G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. We got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event in Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there's some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they actually got to, you know, wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hands of Gen G.
Hello, Laila Ashwarya, welcome to stream. इंडिया में कोई टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है क्या? इंडिया में वैलोरेंट कोई टूर्नामेंट नहीं होते होंगे, बट अब ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ब्लैक स्क्रीन, आप चैट्स के रिप्लाई करना, क्योंकि सिंगल स्क्रीन से मैं थोड़ा बार-बार करने, उस टाइम से मैं कंटिन्यू करने का एक्टिंग डाउन, पता भी नहीं चला टेक्सचर और जैकेट डाउन कब हुए. इन दोनों का रेस गया.
Just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to trying to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin.
आप देख रहे थे क्या? आपने देखा क्या उनका सीन मैचेस?
Approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakira and Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A.
Right here.
So if Gen G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Although will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side with the dogs? Straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. And slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition now into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen G players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around.
Okay.
Shut down. Sentinels, a pistol round gain.
Sentinels को ये round ये मैच पूरा जीतना पड़ेगा.
Fantastic pistol.
But guys, जो भी stream देख रहे हो, stream को like दबा दो bro.
The narrative in the previous match that Gen G were dominating all of those important rounds, and the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken, and making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Gen G last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Texture meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Gen G again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. Abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up. Cool Karma collected with the aim, has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements.
मैं किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा, but हाँ, Sentinels जीतने चाहिए मैच में तो थोड़ा लंबा होना चाहिए.
Nicely done from Sentinels.
दो राउंड तो Sentinels
Tens building up to
पहली मैच पे तो Gen G जीत गई.
Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once.
आवाज कट रही है आपकी.
Really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on Showers and B-Long. We saw much heavier focus towards Shore on defense. It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this.
एक बार mic सही करो, एक बार disconnect करके वापस join करो.
this defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing.
बाकी guys जो भी stream देख रहे हो stream को like दबा दो bro.
Classically on the map.
This is the Meteor Classic. As I was talking
और किसको
about,
support
you
कर
guys
रहा है
like to
कोई
go
भाई?
walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries
क्या
to
लगता
play
है
off the
कौन
timings
जीतेगी?
as
ये
well
मैच
and
तो I guess
noise
मेरे
the rest
according
of the
Sentinels को
teammates.
जीतना
And I
चाहिए.
would say that this is
अगर नहीं जीतेगी तो फिर
map individually.
मैच खत्म हो
I think
जाएगा
that's one
यहीं
of the
पे.
reasons that Sen will have picked this
वरना
and felt
third round
confident
जाएगा.
about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're
और
able
Gen.G
to
लगातार
recover
जीतते आई
here
है
and put
ऐसा ही
up-
मैचेस.
X might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Taking a gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy 10s following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning.
Okay, 10s.
Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at
Okay,
least Lakia
Lakia
can
ले
stand
गया.
his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds
10s
left.
3v4 है.
Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do
Okay,
slow it
Mateo.
down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the site. Ghost
Okay,
winning
Santana.
it, but now just
Lakia
facing
down,
all
Sassy.
together.
30 seconds.
Second
3v4.
realizing it,
Okay,
backs
Lakia
himself away
almost
now up
low
towards
है.
heaven.
3
Lakia
HP.
has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny
Opened
this?
himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing, and luckily, yes,
Yeah.
he does go down. Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round earned here, and one out. So no bonus to get away from it. They don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly.
अभी भी नहीं आ रही.
Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one.
अभी भी
There
अच्छी
was
नहीं आ
certainly
रही.
danger.
कट रही है.
I love this decision to fight back sight. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down.
Hello.
Angles left
ये
and
कौन बोल
waiting.
रहा है?
Flash through there, getting the
कौन बोल रहा है?
acknowledgement. What is the
मतलब क्या
call to
होता
be
है?
made? They are really just out wide.
Boing,
and open.
boy.
If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash.
अरे नहीं पता चला.
Out there it is. Meteor falls to lead.
भूल गया तुम तो.
How was he
अरे
done
भाई,
that?
तू
Wait,
देगा
I'm
तो
not
भूल
too
जाऊंगा.
sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill. I just saw
क्या चल
Phil on
रहा
the
है?
feed, but the spike dropped
VZT
down.
देख रहा,
Texture
stream कर रहा final
seems to reclaim
watch
this one,
party.
and all this action has happened with still a
अभी
minute left on the clock.
सोने का टाइम है भाई. भी क्या स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
Is still waiting over by showers.
भाई
वालों
VZT
खेलने
चल
का
रही.
बाद
Teleport.
वालों खेल रहे थे तो वो बहुत अलग थी.
Love the play.
अरे तो VZT stream कर रहा भाई final.
Going for a fake B long reclear and then a real
खेलने
one
ना.
with the wingman.
Sentinels versus
Still
Gen Z.
left things in an even scenario.
हाँ पता है. सेन अभी आ रही थी ना स्टिल आउट से आई guess.
This is still
हाँ
looking
Sentinels
आ रही
पहले
थी
में.
क्या?
teleporter, but Munchkin's
हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा
more
हूँ.
of a committed position.
पहले में उठ गए तो बस हो गया ना भाई. हो गया काम.
Slowly now assuming
Guys जो भी stream देख रहे हो stream को like दबा दो bro.
themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite. We'll send it flying. It's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face.
Okay.
And the fight is called. Munchkin.
Nice.
A lot more left to do
तो
now.
भी
We've got
Munchkin
only a
और
few seconds left. Remove the
Sassy
seeker.
क्या
It was
करता है?
pesky in his face. A bit of a problem, but
Munchkin.
again, time against him.
Okay.
And with the spike in the middle of
नहीं
nowhere.
होगा.
No time.
नहीं होगा
Clear wing
नहीं
comms.
time नहीं है.
Acknowledge there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
अरे होने के लिए तो सब हो जाएगा.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round. And
किसकी आवाज?
Sassy stepping
किसको
up.
आवाज देनी है अपनी बताओ.
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team,
आ रही
this
है
new
ना.
version of Sentinels has been purely
कट रही है
supportive.
तुम्हारी
You
alien
don't
जैसी आ रही.
often see him at the top of
अरे
the
मेरे को तो
scoreboard,
बराबर आ रही है भाई.
himself in good positions
कट खा रही
to
है.
dominate in the same way that we saw him when he
तुम्हारी
was on
आवाज कट
loud.
रही है.
But this
मेरी
round,
हुई है मेरी कटेगी.
great impact.
मेरा अभी रात में नेट थोड़ा अप डाउन खेलता रहता है पता नहीं.
And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now
Why?
really paying
It
dividends.
happens.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy and
Yeah,
approach.
they are each other.
Sending out
अरे आ रही है भाई
Molly
एकदम
should be
सही.
familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B
तो
long.
तेरे को क्यों नहीं आया भाई
Texture
लोग
to
गिल्टी.
claim that ground.
आ रही है कट के आ रही है.
Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting
यार
for the team
है यार.
back
ठीक
in
आवाज
right
आती.
behind him here. Classic
bhai.
playbook of Gen.G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes
अरे
poorly.
ये क्या
Sassy
है?
is the one to watch for here, and look at that texture.
Okay.
I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and
Down.
rattled, but there it is, Zelsis returning. Few of his own, the spam battle one out, or at least even
पता है Gen Z की
Even
Gen
down,
Z की
Munchkin's
टीम ना
looking to
इतनी
try and
like
take this
over
one.
skilled लगती है ना.
Posted himself in an aggressive position.
हर बंदा अपने
Hello?
में next level है.
Want to re-clear.
Thorough theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it!
Oh, he missed it! Still walking into the Molly. How are Gen.G finding all of these kills? Are onto the A side already.
That is ridiculous! I thought Tenzin Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Gen.G doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible.
ये सेव करेंगे क्या?
Zelsis, Sassy as well.
आपकी आवाज कट रही है भैया.
Gen.G managed to pull that one away.
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar though to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8. You know, I think it was round 17 actually. Yeah, on Breeze where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move. And he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely. But I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tenz and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tenz was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
We're just trying to min-max as well, that money. Good flow in the face now, out wide Munchkin. Great awareness, and even better aim!
Oh my god!
3, drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G all but certain now going to be that 3rd round.
ये बंदा कुछ next level है Munchkin.
Do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
इनके सारी पूरी टीम इसी के लिए बोल रहा हूँ ना overskilled है.
And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays, finding moments, and winning duels like this.
भाई मेरे internet.
I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split.
Goodbye Pentinels, भाई लोगों का comment.
It's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here, out. A little bit of chaos now, strong really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen.G in this spot.
This mid-rounder by Munchkin, ball to just contact all the way in, has done them wonders. Still, they do have to worry about that ult, and there it is. Sen flying out to the back of the site, Lackey, pop flash play, out and collected! All sorts of kills and damage, but then wide face of Zelsis, beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day, leaves it down to that 1v2, still with the pit up, Munchkin. Plenty of options left here. Be aware of this, potentially.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, Vibe Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them, Gen G, trying to swarm that position. Mosh Pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper, earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is, into the site. It's Meteor, he splits it up.
He's distracting, he's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
And they don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's going for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence. Meteor can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left. And again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through to TP. Munchkin, though, will be met or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it. But he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snakebite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
क्या लगता है क्या जीतेगा?
Munchkin has a snakebite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through.
Okay, जीत गए.
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen, and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there. And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound.
Sure that they take away the cap. That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the cam, don't let Media set himself up into that spot. But John Q
भैया मैं आप वापस से एक बार वापस से join करना.
blocks off his one section of the B site.
Timing. I mean, Zekken might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if Gen G have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here, all 4 players for Gen G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Thrash being held in the Trailblazer. Here it is.
मेरे इंटरनेट तो सही चल रही है, मुझे पर्सनली चले.
Does he get out of entertainment? Right on time, Keron. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walkabouts once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen G turning in and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space with his own neural theft down. Gen G stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site. And it is going beautifully for them.
Spike planted.
The pace from Gen G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with.
John Cutie save
this team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen G. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold.
ये Munchkin बहुत ही sexy खेल रहा है, Munchkin. बेटे उनकी पूरी टीम sexy खेल रही है.
It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in Round 7 and 8. It's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now, Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and 10 set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. He knows that Gen G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around, they've called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen G might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit B now.
Caron. Texture.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything. Now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that there's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on Nid. Caron gets out alive. He'll on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
Munchkin.
And this is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
मुझे आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही. एक बार मैं बोल रहा हूँ वापस से डिस्कनेक्ट करो और फिर वापस से ज्वाइन करो.
Playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel. Surely they'd have to just some absolute miracle.
Yeah, एक बार वापस से छोड़ो और वापस ज्वाइन करो.
Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option.
Okay, Zekken
could have been there for Sentinels, and Zekken, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5 to 5. Gen G making it nice and even here.
Gen Z जीत जाएगी, मुझे feeling आ रही है.
This attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, you know, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue, and the attack side calling didn't look very good.
John Cute quarantine.
This team has come together with HSK playing the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. I've always knocked them out.
Hello.
#1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
Hello.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G was ceiling. Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
पता नहीं मेरी पिंग से गंदी आ रही है मेरी वजह से.
Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long. I have a question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions on point for Texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekken's in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelzis.
Noise being made all over the place.
पहले से थोड़ी better है.
Difficult.
But अभी भी कट के आ रही है. मुझे कट के आ रही है. मेरी इंटरनेट गंदी है शायद.
Shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite. full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory.
क्योंकि मेरे Discord की नॉइज ज़्यादा पिंग आ रही है Meteor से.
Down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just crossfired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
कौन Meteor की बात करो?
Zekken will take the death to be able to, oh, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just
भाई उसको पूरा
sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I
पूरा
really
ट्रोल
did.
करके मारा भाई मैं.
And any danger.
उनका स्काई कौन था? सैसी था.
Completely upset by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
Let's see this one.
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes
too
around.
sure.
I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. Canary in the coal mine, and Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
क्या लग रहा है ये मैच
And
कौन
actually
सी
a really
टीम
important
जीतेगी?
one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. And just go down to it. Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it. Indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Kieron just plucking tens out of the picture.
Twins are down.
That reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekken could re-ult back onto Meteor.
दो controller
Meteor had
हैं.
already left, they'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high low.
Okay,
Sentinels.
Sassy Okay. Sassy boy.
Might have brought them a window of
2v2.
opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly.
2v2.
Rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature.
Oh, Zekken भाई Zekken.
Zekken takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G,
Zekken वही Sassy ने Sassy निकाला था क्योंकि ये दो down. Sassy ने
it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it.
Munchkin down.
But this is anybody's game.
Right. Series of
ये उसे thumbs up कर रहा है. ये उसे appreciate कर रहा है Munchkin.
Absolutely insane stuff, but on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferrer at Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí
Spanish नहीं सुननी
es gracias a ellos.
आती नहीं इतनी बस ओला como estás बोल देना था बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो प्रो कोई देख भी नहीं रहा क्या ही बोलो कितनी लाइक हुए देखूं मैं
देख रहा हूं 7 लाइक है अभी मेरे में तो 7 दिखा रहे
मेरे में भी 7 ही दिखा रहे
Así que os voy a pedir un
लाइव पे क्लिक कर
Un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias, obviamente, por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now, Ana, I want to ask you. Today, we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about it?
ये वाली VCT वाली.
It's something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent. Both from a design perspective, creatively, I think they are so
There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So
15 मिनट का वो है उनका
thank you all again.
2 मिनट का ये रहता है ना 2 मिनट का वो रहता है
acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook.
बाकी के जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो
Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el
Do love a bit of crowd work. The people riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment. Baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when he was aiming to pick up.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the lead with their defensive rotates. This is such
आपकी आवाज एलियन जैसी आ रही है
They stack
अब मैं क्या बोलूं आधी बातें समझ में आती है आधी
You've got to
बातें
run
नहीं
fakes
समझ में
against
आती
them. And now Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman, orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. But Meteor, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nate flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The Johnson team in the defuse, Karon half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended. You're joking. You're kidding me.
लाकिया डेफ हो गया
The first Masters event
वही तो
coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected. Rallied into it. Gen G obviously favoured. He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karon ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open, and there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
They knew his back sight. Corbian made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple this one. So.
These are just the consequences of Gen G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen's saved the Judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah next. Normally, that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on Bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information quite rapidly, at least.
But Bren, if the Judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus from Gen G finally. Full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen G just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario. It's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. Gen G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. What's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello. What a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. He's back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more. Offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Caron all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again. Tucked, hiding away from the position. It's Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. MasterCard well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is.
Great time.
Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even a Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but...
Hello.
Gen G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin trying to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a Boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well, trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds, that's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
It's been working so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates.
Set up and yeah,
there is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia! Blinded! What? Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rightful play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels. Clean sweep there, out towards it, forcing Gen G out into the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that Dizzy. It just blinds Lakia right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
Easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lakia. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This when he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what?
What about
gone now?
What about Caron's ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks. Lakia punished for it. At least recognizing Sen, the weaknesses of their own compositions, but is immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got ult.
So, advantage now for Gen G here with the ult. That's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, but he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves, yet Sentinels shut it down.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plan is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his on, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, you know, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, you know, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage, it's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen G fighting for every inch of this, not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking one away from the ultimate, but again, might just earn it himself, he does, with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive, second, through and out into the elbow position, spraying down texture. This is explosive into the back of the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold their candle. Not against the weapons.
Huge one, clean one. Sentai gamer. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zel's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to Sen. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen G economy once more. And the game, which Gen G had under some level of control, will start spiraling away from them. Gen G
just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Gen G might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
It might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out? Second, as the Wrangle the Beast that is his rifle. Lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And that's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish onto Lakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
Every play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen if you want them to start building up. Because Gen G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip get any value, just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the ball position with Meteor down. Really no more danger. Sentinels, they are steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis, safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them, make sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Gen G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually need an adjustment?
Wow.
Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map. To allow their coaches a bit of input. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is flying. But I think Gen G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven wall.
A bit of that parity. Even goes on Gen G's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Gen G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, and we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. They could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though, so they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close, up onto the angle, dog broken. Goombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through
at
sand,
his feet is Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen G. All come in, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the maw, out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike drop down, Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance, nobody can step over the line. There's gonna have to be those shots, gonna have to be a firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not! Meteoric from Meteor himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise from the showers, how did they get the read? How did they know?
Let's go.
Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal. And to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
That's why Sen are calling this timeout here. It's the last one that they've got, at least in regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Gen G, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah, and not just that, Bren, we were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels. Oh, now the coin has flipped. Right, Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Charon, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically. Oh my, Gen G are gonna start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're gonna try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through a main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down. Gen G walking, Gen G walking, Gen G walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as ground.
Short players.
Away the short players, and Lakia comes up huge. You're joking. Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. Gen G not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. Up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen G coaches coming out of Sen's TAC timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Charon's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Not out wide. There won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
They just
know.
know.
Just got to read. I mean, they just know. Now with the camera, spotted it all. And look at that. Charon sends it and splits them up. For OT, all the way here. Gen G not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lakia was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B. And they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time, trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal into the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're gonna go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point still. They deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and showers control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got 1 smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, and ADS spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
It's weird though, because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. It's a trade attempt by Charon. He will fall too. Everybody topples. Sentinels flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these, though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best-of-5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at Hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway. Just hates to fight to him. No way. How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players, arguably, on Sentinels, put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy, though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. He's
Weird.
actually going to be stunned up. Bullets raining through. TP core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation, stimmy, evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
wait a moment.
A rare mistake as well from Gen G. They
Here
haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still, not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the but still, the kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way! Spray down half earned, but that will be it! Sentinels, even it up 1-2-1, and I said it was necessary. And it certainly was necessary.
Sentinel, let's go.
To the elation of the crowd, Sen. A grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Says my teacher in front of the class. He says if you're not a believer, views that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I sing you. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better get in my own medicine for you. Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, what you need closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be inflating till the end. I'm singing. Ooh. Drowning out all this propaganda. How do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand back, John, now let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said.
मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में, ठीक है?
Don't mind if I do.
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game, 1-1 tied up, and there you can see the Vibe Merchant himself clocking in for a hard day's work. An incredible run from Sentinels in overtime. Took some heroics 100%, but goodness gracious, did Gen G make them work for it, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was just, what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments, Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Gen G. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it, you're thinking, yeah, Gen G have got the reads, they're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Yeah. Sentinels were the ones who actually dictate that, and they came out on top. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly, and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short, perfectly catches that player in hookah, and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. And I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping, literally, there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I got to give some love to here? I got to give love to my ball brother over there, Sassy. My guy's holding it down. This dude seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sassy going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier, top of show, Sassy maybe not numerically has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right?
Sure.
You're bottom of the scoreboard.
You'll be the first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far of the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for Ascent, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we've prided both these teams on, their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. And we've also still got the concern of split. That's
right.
behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that bind victory.
If Gen.G can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, yeah, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
So much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well in their recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Picked up. Now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen.G.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance for the reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is Zekken still with that dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Collecting and colliding. Only 2 left to stand here for Gen.G. Munchkin Lakia. Side by side. Now, there is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And we've only 12 seconds left. Spike, drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Zekken slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets the cleanup on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Yeah. Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, Zekken does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander at that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far, trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. The movement. But Zekken with the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Yeah. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that 3rd round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have TenZ teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Cover going quite deep enough, actually, really. Look at the tag. Or it does, in fact, actually, now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nano Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nano Swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. But Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture wants to take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tucked tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now in through it. TenZ, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G. I like the idea that they went for their 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of Ascent on the defensive side. Zekken took an early peek down mid, but twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now, the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for TenZ inside the position? This time, Texture aware of it. Flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite land the second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Zekken, a stray shot. A gamble in that position.
Spike planted.
Oh! Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Yeah. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, TenZ or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone.
Standing ahead.
There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst that Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius, then backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least, you know, scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardians. I
think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto TenZ, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zekken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Chunk QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zekken. Shock darts. Pushes him out.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lakia has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh, yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense, actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing, though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down. Close quarters action for Meteor. Action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring, tucked, close Caron, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
It certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Caron, he actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lack. Here, there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zekken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. And Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. I think back away and high.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
There's not a sword.
Look at the minimap.
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist. And Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation, and Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back, it's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection, immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health, and nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels with a rather scrappy turnabout round.
I've been praising the macro from Gen G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karon teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karon dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekken will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference maker. And look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and JohnQT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills, though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Hopping through with the flash. Texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double tap, they can't hit it. No way! No way! Tens! My God, man! And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karon could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Karon,
you have to defend
forced
this.
To make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but JohnQT's halved already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shock dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Monstrous in the clutch. Time again. The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. A flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tens have been playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with JohnQT falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peek, hit, down, tap, 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 Zekken! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this, though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife, actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here, though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Gen G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And TenZ that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's giving an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Here. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have, in fact, actually been pretty good on the attack side, too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen G. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karon spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff, John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming! No! Can't land the shots, damage done to it, 10 set up, it's a 1v1. And such an important one at that, the money was dire, 10s, 6 bullets, accounted for! Exactly what he needed.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, TenZ wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lakia not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now TenZ and Zellsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lakia's hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're calling to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds, indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Meteor. He's looked his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect.
Oh, the body block.
Oh my God.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into it.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Gen
Gen.G didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. TenZ went for an alt play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the Classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is TenZ's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy, actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since TenZ first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for TenZ. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on Ascent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only TenZ returning to the final stage for Sen, but Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, TenZ and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is Gen.G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Standing ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen.G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen.G. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that site of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward, still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
No, not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen.G. Surely not, they're doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that the Gen.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Charon, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen.G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Right? Not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
He's really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen.G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
First used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, 10's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a monstrous bonus.
I mean, this is beautiful for Gen.G.
Sen never had an inch in this, never had an opportunity. You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as Sen tried to make some approach in that department, Tens was the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen.G is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Charon, who has not been a pro before joining Gen.G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically, that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Charon knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen.G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Probably util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Charon shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward at the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen.G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen.G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with the flash. Okay, return of the fire. Zekken right back at you with the nades, rebounding. He Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Second was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelsis dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsis there, but no, spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy has found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map control and beating them. I don't think TenZ is going to survive this interaction. But
oh, he is! Never doubt him.
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round, though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash, or what
Looks
even
like
happened here?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play. He just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia from the shock dart. Here's that one now at a close. No,
almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. It's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of, the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favored, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. The lost round here. Gen G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win, though, for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate is going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid
Sassy get there?
approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kieran sticking no way up onto it. Just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall back down. It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cap. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Right, they're going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, that's a second.
It doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cap push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekin. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's Tens. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tens here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. And forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lack here. 3 versus 3, Munchkin going, walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights, 2v2, still Spike in the open. And that control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen G edge ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Hello.
Mind taking a picture of us?
No problem.
Thanks.
Yes, you need Verizon.
मेरी आवाज.
And get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about
none?
None. Yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
नेक्स्ट मैप आने वाला है. नेक्स्ट मैप आएगा स्प्लिट है. गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दीजिए. ड्रैग कर. भाई डबल डिजिट में लाइक नहीं पहुंचा क्या?
भाई इस मैप पे जो टेक्सचर ने भाई खेला है भाई.
भाई टेक्सचर जो डिफ दिया है भाई, ओ माय गॉड. मतलब स्मोक के थ्रू बस थोड़ी सी
टेक्सचर
उसकी टप भाई. यार वो जो टेक्सचर ने 2 निकाल दिए ना उनके पीछे जाके.
ये आई गेस स्प्लिट आएगी.
स्प्लिट है. अबे यार
आइस बॉक्स लिखा है ना वो.
स्प्लिट आएगा.
गोइंग बैक डिसाइड ऑन आइस बॉक्स.
स्प्लिट है.
यानी कि आइस बॉक्स पे डिसाइडर मैच होगा.
डिसाइडर तो ना भाई, अगर ये सेंट्रल जीते स्प्लिट.
सेंट्रल जीती.
हाँ
जीतेगी यार, सेंट्रल जीतेगी.
एक मैप तो जीत लिया सेंटिनल्स ने. मैं देख रहा.
अबे तो बोल कर रहा हूँ मैं, वीसी का सर्वर चेंज करके वो करना सिंगापुर कर.
क्या
वीसी का सर्वर चेंज करके सिंगापुर कर दे. वीसी
वो कैसे करते हैं?
वीसी सेटिंग में, प्राइवेट वीसी सेटिंग में.
हाँ गया
है ना. अब वो सबसे नीचे आएगा ओवरव्यू के अंदर, सबसे नीचे आएगा रीजन ओवरराइड, ऑटोमेटिक पे आ रहेगा, उसको सिंगापुर कर दे।
नहीं ऐसा कुछ तो आ ही नहीं रहा।
ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता। देख ओवरव्यू खुला हुआ है, ओवरव्यू
भाई
लेफ्ट साइड में
ओवरव्यू का
ओवरव्यू
तो
दिखा रहा है।
सेक्शन ही नहीं है।
कितने
हाउस
सेक्शन है?
नहीं है, 3 सेक्शन ही है। छोड़ना, क्या
कौन
फर्क
से?
पड़ता है।
हाँ जो सबसे पहला वाला सेक्शन है ना, उसके अंदर जा।
2 मिनट।
चेंज करो, ये रीजन ओवरराइड लिखा रहेगा ना नीचे, तीनों सेक्शन के ना नीचे जाकर देख ले, जितने भी सेक्शन बने आ रहे हैं ना लेफ्ट साइड पे, सबके नीचे जाके देख ले, जिसपे भी रीजन ओवरराइड आ रहा है उस पे जाके सिंगापुर कर दे। यार टेंस ने ना बहुत मैच निकाल, मतलब बहुत राउंड निकाले ऐसे भाई जो निकल सकते थे। टाइमिंग
ये इन्हें समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि जेनजी नई नया टीम है ना।
अरे इसके बंदे ना ओवर स्किल्ड है, मैं तो पहले ही से बोल रहा हूँ।
किसके बंदे?
यही जेन की
अरे
भाई।
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ओवर स्किल्ड नहीं
अरे
होता।
सही, मैं तो यही बोल रहा हूँ। इनके सारे प्लेयर्स आप देख लो, इनका मंचकिन हो जाए या फिर आप देख लो उसके मेटियोर को देखो, या फिर लाइक उसका क्या बंदा नाम है, एक कैरोन, एक
हाँ कैरोन का
एक कैरोन है। फिर मेरे को सबसे
लाकिया
उसमें
है।
लाकिया उसमें सबसे वीक लाकिया ही लगता है मेरे को। लाकिया ने भी कितने राउंड निकाले हैं।
लाकिया ने भाई बाइंड पे बढ़िया खेल रहा था।
हाँ
सही
कैरोन,
खेल रहा था।
उसका टेक्सचर भी अभी वाले मैच में टेक्सचर नहीं। और स्टार्ट में
अरे
जब
भाई
आप
टेंशन ने
ब्रिज में
टेंशन ने
आपने देखता हो
बहुत
कि
खत्म कर दिया यार।
अरे कुल मिला के भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये जो मैच चल रहा है भाई बहुत टक्कर का मैच चल रहा है। ये बाइंड जो सेंटिनल ने वो करा ना कमबैक, भाई क्या मारा है आखिरी
भाई
के
वो
राउंड में।
प्राइम,
अरे
भाई
सेंटिनल से
सेंटिनल
एटलीस्ट
यार अपने प्राइम में थी यार।
कुछ नहीं कह सकता, अगर वैसे ही हो गया ना कुछ अभी इस वाले मैप पे नेट पे।
देखो
भाई
सेंटिनल्स
सेंटिनल असली थी ना भाई, प्राइम में थी अपने, कोई टक्कर का
मेरे
था
को
ही
ऐसा
नहीं
लग
उसके
रहा है
अंदर
ना,
किसी
अगर
से।
ये जेएनजी के खिलाफ अगर एकदम से वैसे रश कर दो ना जैसे सेंटिनल ने बाइंड में करा, एकदम एकदम से घुस जा रहे थे, मार दे रहे थे, इनसे कंट्रोल नहीं हो पा रही साइड। और जितना स्लो खेल रहे हैं ना उतनी इजीली ये लोग कंट्रोल कर ले रहे हैं।
देखो सेंटिनल्स आज फिर भी बढ़िया खेल रही है। और इससे पहले 2 दिन पहले जो इनकी मैच हुई थी सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस जेन, भाई उसमें सेंटिनल्स को मौका ही नहीं दिया था।
वो नहीं देखा ऑस्ट्रेलिया फाइनल में कैसे खेलती है और क्रिकेट और बाकी मैचेस में कैसे खेलती है।
भाई यार क्या भाई सेंटिनल्स को यार टेंस को बोलो ना यार, वो बोले जेट ले ले। फिर देखो भाई शाम जेनजी को, मैं कहता हूँ जेनजी को देखने का मौका भी नहीं मिलेगा प्लेयर को भाई, देखने का मौका भी नहीं मिलेगा भाई।
नहीं भाई अच्छी
खत्म
खेल
कर
रही
देगा भाई
है
टेंस।
जेनजी, अच्छी खेल रही भाई।
ये टेंस ने क्या सोच के ओमेन, भाई फिर ओमेन ले लिया इसने।
आजकल कंट्रोलर ही खेल रहा है, इसने बाइंड पे बस इनिशिएटर
इसको
लिया था।
बोलो यार टेंस को यार अपने प्राइम में आए भाई, इसको इसको पता क्या है भाई इसको रेड बॉस कहते हैं, रेड बॉस। रेड बॉस मतलब भाई घुसा खत्म, तुम्हारे को देखने का मौका भी नहीं मिलेगा भाई। तुम पीक करो टप्पा, तुम देख भी नहीं पाओगे तुम कहाँ पे पीक किया है।
इनका जैकन सही लगता है, इनका जो जेलेसिस करके प्लेयर है वो मेरे को सबसे वीक लगता है इनका।
जेल्सिस
हाँ जेल्सिस वीक लगता है, उनका जैकन
वही
सही
तो
है।
आईजीएल है, वही तो आईजीएल है।
हाँ बट वो वीक लगता है, आईजीएल हो या, बट वो देख
हाँ
के
रे
वीक लगता है।
आईजीएल्स वीक होते हैं,
किल पे
आईजीएल्स
डिपेंड नहीं
वीक होते
करता
हैं।
भाई,
नहीं
किल पे
मतलब
डिपेंड नहीं करते ना।
किल की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं,
तो किल की
मतलब उसकी देख के लगता है ना कि हाँ, जैसे मैं अब लाकिया
भाई
ने कितने
डबल
राउंड्स
ड्यूल
निकाले।
इसलिए भाई, अरे इनकी डिफेंडिंग थोड़ी सी मुश्किल होगी रे, इन पे कुछ है ही नहीं रोकने के लिए।
लाकिया मंच के 90 और 2 डुअलिस्ट है, 2
अटैकिंग किसकी
कंट्रोल
है?
और 1 इनिशिएटर।
पहला राउंड अटैक कौन कर रहा है? अरे जेनजी अटैक कर रहे हैं ना, इसलिए उन्होंने अटैकिंग किया है। अटैकिंग में ज्यादा राउंड
अबे
निकल जाते हैं
सेंटिनल्स की
स्कोप में।
अटैकिंग आसान हो सकती है यार, जैकिन आराम से घुस जाएगा, है ना। इन पे ना कोई केजे वगैरह का सेटअप है, इन पे कोई
भाई
सेटअप
इसी
नहीं है।
तरह सेम यही टीम थी उनकी जब उन्होंने ब्रिज मैप खेला था, बट उनसे एंट्री नहीं हो रही थी भाई।
किससे? सेंटिनल से?
हाँ भाई।
अरे मैप का डिफरेंस रहता है ना।
तो मैप का डिफरेंस होता है,
ब्रीज
स्प्लिट ब्रीज नहीं है। ब्रीज पता है कितना बड़ा मैप है, ए
बड़ा
साइड के
मैप
अंदर
है,
से तो 10 जगह से मार सकता है। मिड हो गया
खुला सा
भाई,
रहता
4 तो कंटेनर रखे हुए हैं भाई, कहीं मर्जी कंटेनर के ऊपर चढ़ के कहीं मर्जी से एंगल निकाल के मार ले तू। एक ब्रिज
है।
हो गया।
ब्रीज में अगर किसी बंदे को ऑफ चलानी आती ना भाई, मैच खत्म है फिर।
हम ऑफ तो भाई सेक्सी
इसे
चलाता हूँ भाई मैं। अरे यार ऑफ
पर
तो यार
ये
तुम्हारे भाई।
स्प्लिट 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 में अगर अटैकिंग में इन्हें राउंड निकाल लिए ना तो थोड़ा मुश्किल हो सकता है बाद में कवर करना।
नहीं नहीं मुश्किल नहीं, फिर भी नहीं मुश्किल होएगा भाई, इन पे कुछ है
अरे
ही नहीं यार।
दोनों ब्लाइंड हो गए।
मार जैकिन। अच्छा जैकिन नहीं है, टेंस टेंस मार।
मारा तो उसने भाई, कम से कम
ओके
30 HP छोड़ा
जैकन ने 2 ले गया सेक्सी।
तो चुप रहना भाई,
बस।
हमारे को नहीं पता दिख रहा ना यहाँ पे इतनी जल्दी, स्पॉइलर दे जा रहा है। भाई
भाई नाइस
टेंस में
नाइस
घर
शॉट।
में घुस के काइडे के साथ पता नहीं गंदा गंदी चीजें करूंगा, तो जल्दी कर ले। क्या कर रहा है भाई ये?
मेटियोर 2v1।
नहीं नहीं, मीट घंटा कुछ नहीं हो रहा मीटियोर से भाई, मीटियोर के ऊपर मीटियोर मारो भाई खींच के।
मीटियोर नहीं, भयंकर जेट लिया है।
हाँ
चलो शुक्र है, अरे टेक्सचर के पास भी वो दुरुस्त है। नहीं नहीं
ये तो
मारता नहीं। ओह,
मार दिया उसने।
ये जॉन क्यूटी भाई, कुत्ती है ये।
जॉन क्यूटी के लंबे बाल।
अब तक तो ये सेंट्रल खेल रहा था ये मीटियोर, कभी केचे खेल
यार
रहा था, कभी साइपर खेल
जैकिन का
रहा था, आज जेट ले
एम
ली।
तो यार अच्छा है, जैकिन का एम तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई।
अरे जैकन बढ़िया भाई, उसने कितने राउंड्स निकाले भाई।
जैकिन
बस
तू
अभी
ड्यूलिस्ट
लास्ट
खेल
मैप
रहा
पे
है
चला
यार।
नहीं हुआ।
तू टेंज को, तू ऐसा कर टेंज को ड्यूलिस्ट दे भाई, तू मैं कह रहा हूँ जैकिन देखेगा भी नहीं वहां पे, लीडर बोर्ड से नीचे फेंक देगा उसको।
नहीं टेंस का भी चाम तो गया है।
हाँ टेंस का तो गया यार बहुत पहले। सासी ध्यान से। ये टेंस ने भी, सबने स्टिंगर ही लिया क्या? अच्छा उसने स्पेक्टर लिया है सासी ने।
ये हार जाएंगे जेन वाले, ये
भाई
मीटियोर
इसने
को जेट
क्या
खिला रहे भाई।
बंदी पटाई है बे, तू टकले ने। ओ
सैसी ने ना,
माय, अरे भाई,
जैसे की गर्लफ्रेंड।
अरे
अभी
उसकी
आई थी ना थोड़े दिन,
वाइफ।
तो वाइफ है उसकी।
ओके
गर्लफ्रेंड
वाइफ,
होती तो
और
मैंने
उसके
नहीं
टैटू
देखे,
थे
मैंने
उसके
नहीं
हाथ
देखे।
पे, तो खतरनाक टैटू।
सैसी तो वही है ना टकलू।
अरे भाई खतरनाक है भाई, खतरनाक रशियन स्वीट थे।
सैसी वही है ना टकलू।
आहो।
हाँ टकली भाई,
राइट
टकले
साइड
लोग ऐसे ही होते भाई।
जकिन तेरे राइट साइड, जकिन तेरे राइट साइड
जॉनी
टेक्सचर, जकिन तेरे टेक्सचर तेरे राइट साइड पे।
हाँ भाई
सुन
तेरी
लिया
बातें सुन।
उसने।
ये गया,
नाइस
ये
नाइस नाइस।
इसकी एचपी नहीं है।
लेकिन
जकिन पिक दे, जकिन पिक दे, जकिन पिक दे, जकिन पिक दे।
हो गया भाई।
नाइस।
फ्लॉलेस हो गया, फ्लॉलेस।
शुक्र है जकिन मेरी बात सुन रहा है, शुक्र है शुक्र है शुक्र है।
कल
अरे
मोनियत ने
मीटियोर
इनके
को क्यों
खिलाफ।
खिला रहे भाई जेट? अबे यार भाई।
भाई जैकिन को जेट वेट मत दो रे, उसको उसको नाइफ्स नहीं यूज करने आते उसके।
जैकन जेट कहाँ खेल रहा है? जैकन तो रेज खेल रहा। वो रेज ही
जेट
खेलता
खेल रहा था
मोस्टली
ना
ऑफ द
पिछले
टाइम।
मैच। हाँ मोस्टली खेलता
हाँ
रहेगा
पर लास्ट
पिछले
मैच
मैच।
में वो जेट खेल रहा था।
हाँ जेट खेल रहा था, हगा और वो जेट
हाँ
खेल रहा
वो
था
उस
ज्यादा।
पहले वाले मैच में भी खेला था, ब्रीज में भी वही जेट खेल रहा था।
जब भी वो
बहुत
जेट खेलता हार जाती सेंट्रल।
अगर अब इसने जेट ली ना, देख तो फिर तेरी ऐसी की तैसी टेंस। सीवर से आ रहा है, सीवर से आ रहा है, स्पैम दे स्पैम दे स्पैम दे
गया
स्पैम दे।
टेंच।
तू चुप रहना
गया
भाई,
भाई।
अरे
स्पैम दे।
मारा, पीठ दिखा के जा रहा है भाई।
यार मेरे टेंच को मार दिया
टेंच मोई मोई।
साइड खाली है यार, इजी।
यार।
देख वाइपर लेके
सेल्सियस
भाई
चल भाई,
अपने आप ही
सेल्सियस
थूक दिया इसने।
अपने अपने। तू पागल है कि सेल्सियस? थोड़ा सा तेरे को चीखने के अलावा और कुछ आता नहीं क्या?
मैंने बोला ना उनका जेलसिस थोड़ा वीक लगता है मेरे को, पर
हाँ थोड़ा सा तो वीक है भाई। एक प्लांट कर रहा है, एक तेरे लेफ्ट में है टेक्सचर।
ऐसी जैसी की वाइफ आई तो सैसिया अच्छा खेलता है
भाई पीछे तेरे
वाइफ से
एक एक
मोटिवेशन
एक
मिला।
एक बैक साइड है, एक सामने खड़ा है पिलर पे, ठीक है, और एक मेन पे है। 3 लोगों को मैंने तो उनको तीनों की लोकेशन दे दी है। जैकिन मार ले। जैकिन एक मेन है, एक पिलर के पीछे है और एक बैक साइड है। बैक साइड जैकिन बैक साइड, जैकिन बैक साइड, जैकिन बैक साइड। हाँ एक मेन पे जैकिन मेन 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 स्पैम दे, स्पैम दे, स्पैम दे, अबे स्पैम दे, क्या कर रहा है?
दे
नाइस। मैं बैक साइड बैक साइड बैक साइड मार जैकिन।
रख दिया। मार थोड़ा पीछे चल रहा है, लाइव करो। हेलो इसकी भाई
मार ही नहीं रहा है यार। क्या कह रहा है?
हमारा पीछे चल रहा है थोड़ा, लाइव करो, लाइव स्ट्रीम।
लाइव 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 मैं स्ट्रीम
हाँ।
लाइव करूं हमारी?
नहीं भाई वो
अच्छा
लाइव
मैं ट्विच पे करता हूँ, रुक जा, ट्विच खोल के
अबे
फिर
लाइव वो नहीं करने की बातें कर रहा भाई, उसे वो लाइव की बात कर रहा है।
अरे अभी तुम जो देख रहे हो ना स्क्रीन पे, वो पीछे चल रहा है थोड़ा।
हाँ
तुम
मैं
उसको
तो इस पे
लाइव कर
वॉच
दो।
टाइम बढ़ा रहा हूँ।
अरे तो थोड़ा लाइव कर देना, वो वॉच टाइम तो बढ़ रहा है बट वो लाइव एग्जैक्टली सेम टाइम पे। ए, ए, ए,
ब्लाइंड अरे इसमें भी ओए भाई सेंटिनल
जैकिन
अंधे होके मारा भाई उसने।
मीडियर तो सही में नहीं हो रहा।
हाँ अबे मीटर भाई, ये सेंटिनल खेलता है बंदा, इससे
भाई
एकदम
मुझे
से तुम
घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार, मीटियर से हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा, मेरे को बस इतना फर्क पड़ता है टेंस से हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा।
टेंस का तुम अभी तक तो मौका ही नहीं दे रहा है। टेक्सचर 6
ब्लाइंड
एचपी
कर दे रहा है भाई। ये राउंड सेंटिनल का होगा भाई इजी।
हाँ 2v5 है। 6 एचपी में टेक्सचर है लेकिन 6 एचपी भी इनके लिए बहुत है।
दो कंट्रोलर खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग, दो कंट्रोलर।
हर मैच में खेला इन्होंने, पहले मैच में भी खेला था।
अच्छा दोनों की टीम में दो कंट्रोलर है भाई।
बाइंड वाले मैप में भी था, दोनों पे 2-2 कंट्रोलर।
लाइव करूँ क्या मैं?
इसकी
क्या
स्ट्रीम, ये स्मैश की स्ट्रीम है ना, उसको लाइव देखो।
अरे नाइस शॉट रे सासी।
भाई को मोटिवेशन मिल गया अभी अब वाइफ से।
वाइफ ने आके पक्का एक ब्लो जॉब दी होगी।
बड़ी पतली सी है
भाई अच्छी है रे, उसके बीबीज देखे?
ऐसे तो अच्छी है।
क्या बच्चे भी हैं क्या, बेबीज?
बीबीएस बूबीज।
ब्रो
टेंस यार तू पागल है क्या? नाइस शॉट क्यूटी। अरे जैकून तू तो खेल रही है रे।
नाइस
4-1 हो गया, लेट्स गो।
अरे
देख इसे चिल्लाना आता है इसको सिर्फ।
Pumped up after that one.
There. Gen.G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely.
Smoke के साथ molly
It's a
फेंक
fast
दे
play
रहा
from Gen.G. They're going to get
है। ना आगे
access
कुछ नहीं कर
again
पाया।
over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn texture. Spamming the appropriate angles, it's running and cutting at play. That works. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Gen G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Carmine, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G disrupt, there's a major win condition for them.
ये कहाँ देख रहे हो आप?
But from Zelsis, he can reposition. Now this is unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise.
मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी है, most of the players Phantom use कर रहे हैं.
Trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done, very diligent from Gen G.
नहीं.
Zelsis getting
हाँ, Sentinel की team में.
Again.
4 लोग यूज कर रहे हैं. चारों
इधर टेक्सचर और मंचकिन करता है.
Push out through B main. It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favored into that.
अरे इसने Tens ने बोला था ना एक इंटरव्यू में
holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken. Yeah, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Nice shot.
So damn unlikely. Texture forward. It is approaching him, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody
Tens bhai.
Drop down. No kill onto Charon. Get this plant down, maybe potentially 10.
इसकी भाई अब तुम ज़्यादा आगे चल रहे हो. चीटिंग हो रही है.
Big round from Tens. Great shot.
मैं live करता हूँ, मैं DC में live कर रहा हूँ.
But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right. There's going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now. Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
It's the paranoia! Texture!
एक के बाद एक पीक करते रहेगा भाई तब ये.
Texture का ये बहुत अच्छा है.
Entirely, it's all gone wrong.
Texture को निकालना पड़ेगा यार, वरना मुश्किल है.
Brutal. That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards.
जगह पीक कर रहा है भाई. उसका एंगल उसने पकड़ रखा है भाई, तब भी पीक कर रहा है.
That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
कुछ कर थोड़ा रहा है, वो कोने में बैठा ही हुआ है.
Yes, but there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning of split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously. by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zellsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zellsis. He's dropped, and with that, the pit is an open side out, open still. A chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Caron is just blocking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen.G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Senna got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture, that Zellsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zellsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zellsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on two of the maps
Give
in
my
the
all power to
final
Gen.Z.
and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
Gecko Def.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX, Best was third. Gen.G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Zellsis on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Caron does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forward. The angle flash repeat. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods and more. With 4 ripped away.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen.G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. And also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17-7.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it.
Here.
Nice some of these rounds.
Nice. First blood.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that
If nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge. Everybody grouped up.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely. No way! The movement, the twists and turns. Looking like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here, potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, Sun. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. There's two, topple and fall, texture soon after, and the movement, wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels. Vital, necessary, essential.
After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it, but his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round.
Don't replay that, don't
from
replay
Sen
that.
as well, that they can get away with that because Gen.G grew up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. And Zekken's down already. And
Sassy,
look how aggressive
I mean,
Sen
Zelsis-
are. This
Zelsis
trailblazer,
terrible.
I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen.G on the defense, right?
does.
Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen.G, all eyes now on the B side. There'll be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second.
अरे Zekken भाई Zekken तो खत्म कर रहा है Zekken तो खत्म कर रहा है भाई Zekken कह रहे मैं नहीं छोड़ूंगा आज Zekken कह रहा है मैं ना छोड़ूं भाई तेरे को आज तू तो मेरे साथ चलेगा आज
Rounds on the board for Gen.G. Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen.G here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills. Still a second half yet to happen. And
लग रहा है Zekken impress करना चाह रहा है Sassy की wife को.
All the people following us at
Baby,
home,
मेरे साथ
I
चलना
must
तुम्हारे को जन्नत
show
दिखाऊंगा
you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que
Sentinels.
quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Gen.G? Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
पब्लिक देखने आती है भाई.
Absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1. ¡Arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen.G team put together. It was Gen.G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. but maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health. And that's combined with the Viper Wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still. Players low. And calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a Sheriff.
Genji can walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash, acknowledgement now at least that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it, Texture survives. Spike, it's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy run from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Gen G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Nice. Zel's is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, no chance for him to feast. It's going to be met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen G, very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lakia, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia,
they're going to get caught here.
Covering fire, you're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. With Karon falling, Zekken creeping and crawling. Whoa! Texture though, back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Last 10 HP. अगर उसने knife कर दिया ना किसी को.
Watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read, in my opinion. They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult, though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least,
the seconds one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zellsis' orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows
Nice
there's
texture
nobody
को निकाल
over
दिया.
in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A Heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going straight. Still looks it down onto this angle, but look at it. They've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A Heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A Heaven. Caron just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cutie's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
truly. That seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen.G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing that the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zellsis has been putting in A and the orb on B.
Watch this.
But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin.
Short donkey D.
There's a dog
Nice
that breaks
one here,
it. We'll let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Caron did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Caron. It's close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taken a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a top plant, not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, oh, 1v2. Sassy removed. Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had
Timeout
even
लेके तो यार ये
realized
लोग एकदम
they
से
were going to end
cringy होगा।
A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your
अब
gut.
ऐसी बात थोड़ी ना कि यार टाइम आउट लेते हुए सिर्फ जेनजी बात कर सकती थी, सेंटिनल्स को मुंह बंद करना पड़ता था। सेंटिनल्स ने भी बिना कोई ना कोई प्लान बनाए हुए होगा ना।
Bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B. They're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G can be.
26 kill पे Zekken carry hard carry भाई.
That's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
You can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, not a super heavy investment. Genji should have some money just left in the bank, but they lose this round. It won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Just following him. Dog going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
The threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. The timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. The timings of his own. Risky now when you're a player down. Against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. He's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called out.
अबे तुम लोग क्या करोगे यार उसको करके?
At all. Texture not even worried about it. Team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already Texture Munchkin taking advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
What a job. Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favoured. 25 seconds, doesn't know where Meteor is. 25 seconds, doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out Ward the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. At some point, they got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it, barely enough time.
Short.
John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now.
Short.
John's got to know where the players are. Left to take some gambles, Lakia. What the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely.
तोड़ दे mouse तोड़ दे mouse तोड़ दे mouse तोड़ दे
out over Meteor. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. Dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well.
Take of
that.
Frustrations on display.
The cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekken, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now. He hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. To be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Paper Rex. And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. That showstopper here. Charon setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky actually, giving away his position in there. Intense is taking the time.
ये अच्छा इन्होंने ये प्लान किया है.
This one shot crouched up. Expecting that, too many players to account for.
उनको पता है ना कि टेक्सचर का एम सीधा हेड पे जाता है, तो उन्होंने क्राउच करके मारा उसको.
They got the cipher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece
Already by man advantage. Already.
Over Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays. But Charon, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit, lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one the chance. They need to clean it up now. Leaving this one the chance. They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekin's forward position? He does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout. New lease of life on their side.
That's a great attack again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A-ramp and then got knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. And last time we saw Gen.G on a broken bite, they won the thing.
भाई उन लोगों को लग रहा है कि वो मिड में है, लेकिन उनको ए साइड खुली मिल गई भाई. उनको ए साइड खुली मिल गई भाई.
Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge.
पता लग गया कि उनके सारे प्लेयर
Nice. They might just be still a judge.
Free है, free
to really get some work done with this one. And the close quarter avenue still there. That's past him. They don't know where he is. Finally, Steelemugen. That push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them.
पता लग गया वो मिड से आ रहे हैं. मतलब बैक स्टेप आ रहे
हैं. There's this many players.
एक बैक स्टेप, दो बैक स्टेप, तीन बैक स्टेप.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground instead onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zeltz's rocket. Rebound into the bag. Kills collected, and it's a 1v2 out of nowhere. Charon delivers. They'll tell you, man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious, okay, you need to take screen control, you need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screen, ramp, heaven,
and unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah. Absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters. Three heavy hitters.
2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Samashh goes down to his own nade. And takes a damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. They would have gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen.G don't have that many holes in the defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they faked fast A control earlier. I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Up to 10. Just maybe you can find this. Kills Zeltz's! How's he getting away with it again?
But they can't use that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the flank goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Celsius is going to get rooted out here.
Not again! No way! The 3 versus 3. The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Does not go down. Pillardo, wait up, come on, comes need to be out, and they are in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2 finds the first. It's one on the cards. Get out of here. It's lights out. It's lights out.
He's been so good for Gen.G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zeltz's got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. They're good early rounds. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face.
3 rounds.
The elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking. Tension is there, palpable. The economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. 3 rounds away. This one should be a gimme trophy.
उन पे कुछ नहीं है भाई, घुस जाओ ना सीधा साइड में, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? नहीं है भाई, घुस जाओ ना सीधा साइड में, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Intervention might just be necessary. Jiggle might just be gathering for Lakia here. Not as much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying. He's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, taking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lakia just giving it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. Nice. Just blitz his way onto the site now. Out through the back of it. No effect. There's a false information. But they're looking everywhere now. Smoke.
Tens भाई. भाई tens भाई. Tens भाई. Tens. Tens यार, अपने पुराने क्रॉसर, पुराने एजेंट में खेल ले यार. हाथ बांध रहा हूँ तेरे, हाथ मांग रहा हूँ भाई. हाथ बांध रहा हूँ तेरे, हाथ मांग रहा हूँ भाई.
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Mat point, looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen.G the trophy at least for now, and move us onto ice spots.
मैं कह रहा हूँ यार, इस सारी टीम ना इनके 4 बंदों पे लड़क जाए. भाई एक बंदा है भाई सेंटिनल्स का और वो इनकी 2 या 3 बंदे ले जाए. टेक्सचर के पास गन नहीं है यार, मेन चीज अच्छी चीज है.
Economy hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit. Only a little one though. Much
स्ट्रिंगर है, मतलब क्लोज रेंज में बहुत
really in the worst spot.
अरे ले यार, मजा आ गया.
Trying to make the play. Meteor off angle, loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect?
But look, it's a fake
instant reaction. Yeah, it's a fake.
Side भाई, क्या दिमाग भाई, दिमाग भाई.
Against it. The onslaught is winging through all the bounds, and the sting is just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up, there has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture.
Planting नहीं किया अभी तक इन लोगों ने.
30 seconds left, take a pause and around and take a breather because Sentinels realise it. A chance now to extend that play in the series. Take it all the way to Icebox. Attack, forces it out. The first wave of the util.
Good one. Good one, Sentinels यार, good one. मजा आ गया यार, मजा आ गया.
It's on the cards.
From a 13-5 loss, back-to-back, for the last 2 times that Sen play split, they take back their title over the team who's best on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2.
The fates have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense.
कितने मिनट का ब्रेक होगा?
In every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Icebox coming.
my god भाई
आ गया भाई सबसे बेकार मैप लगता है मेरे भाई
फिर मैं भी लगा दूंगा ओए वो वीसीडी की वो कैसे मिल रहा है यार वो टाइटल और वो कार्ड कैसे मिल रहा है यार वो टाइटल You are now eligible to get VCT push-up player card for Valorant. To get your look, claim your drop by March 25, 2024, 11:59 in your inventory page. Claim your drop by March 25, 2024, 11:59. Claim now in your inventory page. Connect your game account to receive this award. Connect. In your inventory page. Connect your game account to receive this award. Connect. Authorize. Connect your game account to receive this award. Connect. Authorize. Okay. Connect your game account to receive this award. Connect. Authorize. Okay. Connect your game account. Valorant में जा भाई Valorant ये खोलो. Authorize. Okay. Valorant में जा भाई Valorant ये खोलो. Authorize. Okay. Valorant में जा भाई Valorant ये खोलो. बस 2 मिनट का ब्रेक है बे 2 मिनट का ब्रेक है बस 2 मिनट का ब्रेक है बे 2 मिनट का मेरे को लगा यार आखिरी मैच है तो आधे घंटे का 15-20 मिनट का ब्रेक देंगे मतलब प्लेयर्स को थोड़ा सा शांत होने का थोड़ा सा
नहीं भाई ज्यादा देर का नहीं देते वैसे भी
देना चाहिए यार मतलब काफी फ्रस्ट्रेटेड है यार प्लेयर्स
जीतना भाई
भाई सब सेंटिनल स्पैम हो रहा है सेंटिनल स्पैम हो रहा है भाई प्लीज यार सेंटिनल जीत जाए मेरे को देखना है सेंटिनल्स को वापस से एक बार एक और ट्रॉफी उठाते हुए पहले उन्होंने
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो
रेज वॉक की यार रेज वॉक की ट्रॉफी उठाई थी उसके अंदर 10th था वर्ल्ड्स बेस्ट
लोग देख रहे हैं एक लाइक तो बढ़ना चाहिए 10 करवा दो भाई
10 करवा दो गाइस डबल डिजिट
देख ये सेन वर्सेस जिन ये भी सेन वर्सेस जिन सब भाई सब यही वाला मैच देख रहे सब ये वाला मैच सब देख रहे
सेन जेन दोनों भाई लगते हैं
जेल्सिस व्हाट
जेल्सिस लाइव है ये फेक वाला है
भाई एक ऐसी फेक आदमी जिसने टेंस लिखा हुआ था नीचे उसने मेरी आईडी हैक करवाई थी यार हट
हो गया स्टार्ट हो गया ये देखा पूरी टीम वाले चिल्लाते रहते टेंस आराम से बैठ रहता है
VCT push-up player card
एक्सर लाइव
मीजो भी लाइव कर रही है
मीजो
को देख रहा
मीजो कौन है बे मुझको नाम सुन लग रहा है
मीजो उसमें पबजी वाली है गॉड क्या नाम है गॉड जेल पता नहीं क्या नाम है
गॉड लाइक
उसमें
गॉड लाइक
हाँ गॉड लाइक भाई
अच्छी लगती है प्यारी लगती है
प्यारी तो है भाई फॉलो करता हूं
मीजो अच्छा वो वाली मीजो ओके भाई ठीक है यार अच्छी है सुंदर है
भाई बहुत प्यारी है सबसे प्यारे स्ट्रीमर है भाई
प्यारी तो यार भाई विंटर भी है
स्टार्ट हो गया नहीं स्टार्ट
नहीं ऐसा मत हो
You are now eligible to get
ये
VCT
क्या कर रहा है भाई, ये क्या कर रहा है तू है? स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है। 2.4 का केडी जैकिन का नॉइस। केडीए पर राउंड है 1.4।
आया तो है नहीं यार ड्रॉप मेरे पास। भाई कहाँ पे आएगा यार मेरे को ड्रॉप आया तो है नहीं भाई ये VCT पुशअप कार्ड कहाँ पे है VCT पुशअप कार्ड। VCT का सिर्फ एक ही कार्ड है यार क्या है
here goes without saying, but oh
man,
I can't help but wonder what are we going to get from Gen.G on this one.
Gen.G के fan following
so
like Sentinels की ज़्यादा 81%.
Here, but what I think is most important is
Guys, जो stream देख रहे हो stream पर like दबा दो bro.
Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but
Bind overtime
if we
किया
do
था.
have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then
उन्होंने
actually
दोनों matches जीते हैं
Icebox could be
13-8,
really
13-8.
interesting for things.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly.
Yeah.
Tekken is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last
अरे तो
map.
Gen.G कल
And
की
also,
तो
this
team है
one's
भाई.
really interesting, because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper, or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko
कल
KO.
तक उस VCT स्टार्ट होने से मेरे को पहले लगता है पहले कोई जानता भी नहीं था Gen.Z को. इस वाले से बहुत ही लिमिटेड लोग होंगे भाई जो जानते होंगे Gen.G को.
वैसे ट्रॉफी इस बार की इतनी ज्यादा खास नहीं लगी मेरे को कुछ।
अभी देख रहे कितनी सेक्सी लगी।
जब सेंटिनल्स के हाथ में होगी ना तब तो बहुत खास आएगी वो काफी।
John Cutie.
क्या लिख रहे हैं? Prediction is live. Refresh if you don't see ding dong. Tarek लिख रहे हैं।
Eurodef. I love Taresh.
एरिक की वाचिंग वैलोरेंट के चैनल से ज्यादा आती है।
सब भाई सब उड़ा दूंगा अपने सब उड़ा दूंगा।
भाई ने सब उड़ा दी।
140 पॉइंट थे सब उड़ा दिए भाई सेंटिनल्स पे 81.5 मिलियन भाई 8 करोड़ सॉरी 80 करोड़ के 8 करोड़ आई थिंक
मिलियन 1 मिनट 10 लाख।
हाँ तो 80 करोड़ 8 करोड़ होगा ना। अबे 10 जेट खेल रहा है।
ले भाई नहीं कहाँ खेल रहा है? जैकिन खेल रहा है वो तो 10 तो कायो खेल
रहा है। अच्छा जेल्सिस है वो जैकिन सॉरी जैकिन
जैकिन ने 2 बार रेज से जेट खेला है दोनों बार हार गए सेंटिनल्स।
यार तो चुप रहना भाई ऐसा मत बोल यार प्लीज यार ऐसा मत
नहीं मैं जस्ट फैक्ट बता रहा हूँ ब्रो। अबे आज के मैच के
ठीक है यार घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता मेरे को। और टेक्सचर जब जेट खेले वो जीते हैं। ओ माय गॉड
टेक्सचर क्या खेल रहा है?
रेना को यहाँ तक कोई पूछता तक नहीं है भाई। मैंने देखा है ये सब मैच में रेना को कोई पूछता तक नहीं।
बात तो है।
ऐसे भाई लो लॉबी में रेना को के लिए सब पीछे पागल होते हैं भाई रेना चाहिए मुझे रेना चाहिए
ब्लाइंड भी लेट से ब्लाइंड करता है ऊपर से टूट भी आराम से जाता है
भाई जेंजी पहले अटैक है फिर जेंजी की मिशी पहले अटैक होती है यार गलत बात है पहले सेंड क्यों
पता नहीं किस बेसिस पे करते होंगे टॉस करते होंगे या डायरेक्ट
भाई तुम्हारी माचुदी है तुम करो
पिछले मैच में सेंटिनल अटैक कर रही थी ना इस मैच में
नहीं पिछले मैच में भी सेंटिनल पहले
बीजो अरे
नहीं पहले डिफेंड करा था फिर अटैक करा था तब तो उन्हें प्लान
डिफेंड करता था
Right. Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels.
Sassy को खेल
out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth, what a shot, straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline Munchkin
John,
from the side.
Attack
from second is not uncertainty, but it's defended in time by John QT, you absolute beauty.
John QT, you absolute
What a way for Sen to get back in.
Beauty.
And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake.
यार ऐसा नाम कोई कैसा
kill
रखता
to
है
open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman and then the defense again as John held it down. Huge.
भैया कितने अग्रेसिव हो जा रहे
This map.
ये मैच देख के मेरे को खेलने का ऑन करना
Whether the difference between experience
कॉम्पी में जाएगा फिर डिमोटिवेट हो जाएगा क्या फायदा
makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sunday have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Here. Forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open.
मारो यार प्लीज मारो नहीं ऐसा मत कर टेक्सचर ऐसा मत कर
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
टेक्सचर का एड्रेस दे रहे हैं उनको रियलिटी टेक्सचर का एड्रेस दे
भाई टेक्सचर ने क्या करा था नाइफ मार दे
ऐसे कैसे मार रहा भाई वो ऐसे कैसे मार रहा भाई वो उसको बोल सीधा अपने हाथों में जोड़े पहन के बैठ जा साइड पे
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double bull.
दिमाग खराब कर रहा है टेक्सचर
And you're right.
औकात में रहना फिर अपनी
history on the line for Gen G. Pacific, they've never won a trophy
मारूंगा
before.
पकड़
Gen
के
G could not be closer.
देख कितनी बेरहमी से मारा है इसने जैकिन को देख
Final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but
Tens, my brother.
Sentinels. Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the Death said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters.
ये लाइनअप्स मेरे को तो ना आते भाई कोई ना मैं सीख पाया आज तक.
To have 2 trophies, wouldn't that be something?
उसको भी हंसी आ गई मेरी बात पे भाई
what the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A.
अब एक बंदा मरेगा इनका.
Funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen G. Getting into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but it still is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy
Oh my goodness, भाई लाकिया
मॉली देखा उसका
लाकिया
अरे लाकिया ने तो पाकिया कर दिया भाई उनके साथ डन
लाकिया भाई
2 3 4 भाई 10 भी हो जाता
चैंपियन की स्किल लेनी तेरे पे यार
अब तो गई ये 3 साल हो गए इसको गई
अब ये नहीं मिलेगी जिन पे थी उन पे बाकी चैंपियंस के नाम पे टट्टी है भाई चैंपियंस फैंटम भी चैंपियंस फैंटम और चैंपियंस 2022 फैंटम 2023 वैंडल दोनों नहीं भाई बकवास है मेरे पे है
मेरे पे भी है
हाँ मुझे नहीं पसंद भाई
ज़ेके ने राइट गन बड़ी लगा रखी ठीक है भाई राइट तेरे पे कुछ दया नहीं करेगा भाई एम बोट नहीं तेरा राइट तेरे को
but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big map? There's so much more to it.
लाकिया भाई ओपी है
playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. If you can stop this one here from Gen G, do with the knife.
भाई ने सब प्रेस मार दिया
He stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online. They are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen G, the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over. Celsius! The difference maker.
Celsius.
Versus 2 and guess what? Drop down.
Celsius is on fire.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Celsius ace. Come on. Oh, false. Nice try.
रियलिटी कुछ तो कह रहा था यार कोई तो इनका बेकार प्लेयर है ना
अरे तो भले भाई निकल गया अब बेकार है तो भाई कितना भी अब एकदम खुद थोड़ी नहीं वीक मैंने बोला था बेकार नहीं बोला था
अरे भाई इसने हेवन में भी बढ़िया खेला जल्दी से
मैं थोड़ा वीक बोला था मैंने बंदा
as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen G has knocked the economy of Sen.
स्टिल बोलूंगा लाकिया दोनों जेल्सिस और लाकिया ही टॉप रैंक कर रहे हैं बट दोनों एक दूसरे की टीम के हमें को लगता है सबसे थोड़े वीक है प्लेयर्स वीक है बाकी मेंबर्स के कंपैरिजन
Close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done and already texture. All that ground scaled rapidly on the approach.
यार मुझे तो 10 यार
Sentinels players that are left standing.
बच गया भाई 10 देखो.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen G were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken. Just going right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team. Listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into it. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it?
मेरे में तो स्कोर 3-3 चल रहा है.
Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe.
12-3 हो गया यार. Sentinel जीत गए. Oh my God, let's go.
Pushing out of position here by Sentinels. Look, it's going to be captured by Lakia.
भाई मैं Sentinels जीत गए.
बड़ी जल्दी नहीं होगा.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen G here.
क्या कर रहे हैं
Not
लोग
just
यार?
applying pressure over towards A.
Okay,
but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen G A hit is so powerful. And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack.
लेकिन भाई ने जेट ले लिया.
मीटियर फिर से खेलने लगा केजे.
हाँ मीटियर केजे खेल रहा.
That opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
यार कुछ प्लेयर्स तो ऐसे होते हैं जिनके डर लगता है कि ये सेंट्रल्स भी ना खेले यार सेंट्रल भी ना खेले. ड्यूलिस से डर लगता है ये सेंट्रल से भी डर लगता है. सेकंड ऑपरेटर लेके आ गया.
Rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken.
Wall
So
banker
tagged up here.
वॉल बैंग नहीं होता वहाँ से.
पता है मुझे. मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ भाई उसने खोला था एग्जैक्टली वहीं पे.
There is some danger here.
केजे के पीछे खड़े पे.
No command. It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
कितना बड़ा गैप है वहाँ पे.
but still tens. In that top position with the operator still into
Prime 10 होता ना तीनों को निकालता है.
And punishment in place.
Nice, अच्छा था.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen.
Munchkin.
Decided to take the fight to Gen G.
Munch यार खा लो इसको यार भाई.
Gen G exec starts
बंदा एक
from
कम है
launch control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction essentially.
कोई मैं कहता हूँ यार जो कैनिबलिज्म को सपोर्ट करता है इसकी मंचिन
आज के लोग सेव नहीं करते यार क्या बात है
running into Tens waiting arms. Munchkin the
भाई तो कैनिबलिज्म को सपोर्ट करता है क्या?
To see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peak here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, Munchkin!
ये सेंटर में कुछ ज़्यादा ही सेफ खेल रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा रिस्क लेके खेलना है, थोड़ा
team. I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
John Cutie.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that
Zekken ने केजे को ले गया, but Zekken को वो उसने ADS पहले ऑन करा.
Before they go for the exit. These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
Sen Gen का हो रहा है, Sen versus Gen भाई. दोनों बस S और G का फर्क है.
Knuckle fighting.
S मतलब sexy, G मतलब गांडू.
Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike.
S मतलब मैं, G मतलब ये whiskey.
In fact, it's on the other side of things. So they have anything to deal with
S मतलब सुसु, G मतलब GG.
Walking right now.
ठीक है हाँ ठीक है चलेगा.
The mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh,
lineups.
Deep, spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break it?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's stuck himself up into that forward position. But finally, dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it.
Tens को तो बता लो यार वो बेचारा गोड़ी बना.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be
stream देख रहा है क्या मेरी?
Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point
हैं?
has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in
पीछे
the
से चल रहा है
world.
भाई.
Of course they have setups for that.
अंकल जी का पेट दिख रहा है.
Missed somehow the fumble from Gen G. I don't know what piece of architecture
कौन तो बोलते
that
बा?
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences.
लेकिन खेल नहीं पा रहा
Sentinels to
है.
take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
लेकिन ऑफ लेके आगे क्यों जा रहा है यार?
Defending है ना अभी.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lucky already.
Nice यार, अरे मजा आ गया यार. Love you यार.
Decide to invest the thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! Just
बचाओ
disrespects it in
Nice,
second.
nice
Down and
Tens.
down, top of the
एक
ropes.
और आ रहा
Don't want to be hunted down and away, but there's that entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there. Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's
Lakia.
just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Yep. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of tube.
लाकिया का गन देखो.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight,
क्या कर रहे पागल?
3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here. Out, open, timing against him.
Munchkin,
He loses his
Zekken.
fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis.
Okay.
Or
tagged
he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through.
Yeah.
With the second kill, 1 versus 2. Knife
बहुत
out
neck to neck
on
match है
QT,
यार.
not
Gen-
anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen G at just the right
जान
moment.
की समझ रहे कि knife लेके जाऊंगा तो मार दूंगा मैं.
I love it too because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Ten's going for a peek under tube. Opens the win up for Gen G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen G.
Even as anything.
4v4. Kya chal raha hai? 2v2, 3v3, 4v4.
Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin.
What the hell?
Zekken and Ten's looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No way!
Nice,
oh my goodness.
Through the wall.
Nice damage, nice damage.
Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all
Holy shit, Zelsus.
Turn to strike back if you can, while the iron is hot, and hot it is!
Holy shit, Zelsus.
No entry into the site. Stand your ground, say your piece, the
कोई कुछ Zelsus की कर रहा था कोई हेलो
यार कुछ तो कह रहा था यार Zelsus का कोई तो कह रहा था पता नहीं कौन कह रहा था यार याद नहीं नाम क्या था उसका रियल ऐसा कुछ नाम था यार उसका नाम याद नहीं आ रहा कौन था वो
A defensive setup against this.
भाई मैं still बोलूँगा
Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention. Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire.
मैं तो still बोल रहा भाई वो और लाकिया मैं दोनों का टॉप फ्राई कर दोनों टीमों का but still मैं बोल रहा दोनों के 11 kills हैं Zelsus और लाकिया.
Few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding the intent of Gen G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down, one kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. He's going to try to knock himself to get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here.
अरे nice nade यार 10
out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation.
Nice
How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still that pit here with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing!
Oh, fuck.
An absolute menace! And a 1v2, Sassy.
Sassy, Munchkin tagged है दोनों almost.
इतना पैनिक कर रहा है यार ये कितनी टाइमिंग होती है यार वैलोरेंट में आज पता चला Holy shit यार
You can see the nerves at play here just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well?
ऐसे चलेगा तो 13-13.
That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen G. They came into the round with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with.
बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब गंदी से नहीं हो गए.
Fast play, fast approach.
नहीं भाई मैं Zekken को देख रहा हूँ. Zekken आगे जाके मर जा रहा है.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsus lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that
अबे Zekken ने clutch नहीं निकाला था.
Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown.
पता है क्या सासी? ये कितनी टाइमिंग कर रहे हैं? ये लोग कितनी टाइमिंग कर रहे हैं?
Flying Sassy, Sassy, Sassy! It's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it when it's gone out.
He thought Gen G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen G weren't in position for the lineups.
Zelsus in mid. Good timing.
Good
timing.
To the round, success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running con. Zelsus! Awareness of the chance. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The thrash not getting anything. And the kinetic damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsus leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Karen has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side. That left-hander flash! Flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver
यार फ्लैश बहुत अच्छा था यार, वो बहुत अच्छा फ्लैश था, बहुत ही अच्छा फ्लैश था, अनएक्सपेक्टेड, बहुत अच्छा फ्लैश।
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Celsius awareness too. And the flash out from TenZ just all working really nicely together.
6-6 होगा.
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep Knife gives him peace of mind there, so TenZ can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen.G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for TenZ to just throw her from Boiler.
TenZ has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where TenZ is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. It might get bad info though here, actually.
Oh.
TenZ, right?
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then TenZ is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the Sassy close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them. Only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party. Jumping around, the nerves at play.
रिकॉन फैंटम देखा मैंने, काफी सेक्सी फैंटम है.
तो फिर लगा लो, तो उसको खेलते बस फिर.
7-5 हो गया.
Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps for Gen.G, as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific.
ये कुछ ज़्यादा exciting हो जा रहा है. Jealous.
To be able to make that a reality. What a
भाई अगला भाई करोड़ों रुपए के फाइनल्स खेल रहे हैं. एक राउंड जरूरी है उनके लिए, तो तुझे क्या?
नहीं भाई, बाकी अब देख ले तू, TenZ को एक बार देख.
तो भाई IGL है, उसका काम है मोटिवेट करना टीम को, वो मोटिवेशन कर रहा है.
And honestly, just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen.G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it after that, the adaptation from Sentinels.
पहला राउंड मिल गया ना ये पिस्टल वाला.
The game to perfection, start stacking to
अगर इन लोगों को पहला राउंड मिल गया, ये
into their strong
Ghost वाला Ghost जो भी होते हैं
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them,
काफी बड़ी लीड आ जाएगी
their first ever appearance at an
I think
international.
10, I think
You can see
3-4 round
the
की lead आ जाएगी.
even in the veterans, the shots from Samashh is shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up.
2 round की lead है इनके पास, आराम से आ जाएगी.
This is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that
ये last map है ना?
plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show outside of Gen.G. I mean, Josh even references as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, a couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen.G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks.
Hello bro got no chill. Sentinel easy. भाई इतना easy भी नहीं है. अगर होता तो अभी तक जीत चुकी होती Sentinels. Naked guys, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो. तुम में से कोई भी चैनल पर नहीं, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब गाइस. लाइक 10 लाइक्स करा दो गाइस.
You can see it, we can feel it. History
Naked
will be
welcome,
made
bro.
right here on this half of Icebox.
Okay, 10 likes.
Gen G won
20
every
around,
single
20 around.
pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid.
Caron low.
Still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy.
Okay,
Have to give up this
depends
space
below.
here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken down. Out in the open, but behind the box. Second,
Okay, Lakia down.
finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Genji not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No
Okay.
map control, and no gain really for them. Genji takes to, oh my goodness, 2. But eventually brought down.
3v3.
versus 3. The spike's still not retrievable.
Caron जिसमें low है. Okay, Caron और Munchkin.
Keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Caron, though, he took so much damage earlier on. They could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round.
Okay,
One to
Sassy.
stand. 1, 2.
8-5 यार Sentinels जीत जाओ यार.
Sentinels are feeling it.
इंडिया जीत गई भाई, ट्रॉफी की आगे से टू निकाल.
भैया ने फ्यूचर देख लिया.
In the driving seat.
फ्यूचर भाई वो फ्यूचर देखता है भाई वो काला जादू करता बंगाली है भाई वो.
Disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket. But he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about the tiniest of differences. Affecting so much more.
भाई वो 10 दे उसको मत सिखा कैसे खेलते ठीक है. God है वो.
All right. Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios.
Okay,
and Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized could be.
सेव करके क्या ही करेगा भाई, पिस्टल था वैसे भी उस पे, क्लासिक थे.
स्पाइक से मरेगा तो उसको पैसे मिलेंगे.
हाँ तो उसी के लिए तो गया हो.
Gen G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we're going to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over to the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position.
मत करो.
At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
He just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking
Just
a risk.
imagine wall bang hota.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Genji trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All
left.
5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tennis is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to intermediate. On top of bridge. Genji, though. Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. Where is that value? Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
तो सही है ना उनके ऑपरेटर के गेम इनको दूसरा राउंड इजी मिलेंगे. बस वो ऑपरेटर ने थोड़ा सा रोक रखा है.
They had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon
वो
online.
10 को वो वाला किल भी मिल जाता है ना लाकी वाला वो तो हो जाता उधर.
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit. Sen, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Genji coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
गेको अगर साथ रहता तो तुम 2 काम एक साथ कर सकते हो. डेफ के साथ फाइट भी ले सकते हो.
Knife gives him that chance for much design builder. That open here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. Assassin can be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post plan situation.
अलग से बंदा चाहिए होता है. प्लांट करो, डेफ करो.
Genji are looking for the lurker coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Munch can have some kind of knife to be able to deny this.
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Beeman dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely he falls, surely. They go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many times to deal with two.
Nice one, nice one, nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. 3 round और चाहिए I guess 3 round और चाहिए.
Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wing.
Yes, good, yes, second, let's. Anando.
They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on
John
big stage
Cutie,
like this as
enjoy
well,
her.
doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn.
उसने John Cutie क्यों रखा भाई?
Finals, this best of 5.
वही नहीं है
It's a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map.
वो John Cutie, उसका नाम में भी John हो.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous.
Cutie.
They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now
But John तो उसका नाम होना चाहिए सासी का.
This is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before. On the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team.
नहीं उसने सोचा था कि ऊपर आएगा but
Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
मैंने कुछ बोला नहीं था जैसे मैं थोड़ा वीक पॉइंट बोला था.
At least possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise.
Champion 2024 bundle का वारा रे बाबा.
September में September.
Likes to make hard reads.
बहुत time है यार.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen.
हो गया. बढ़िया.
Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. Only giving an edge to them. Second is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy. It's be broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon, at least with the upgrade. Meteor is going to be holding this one,
diff ho jayega.
this one, but already the wall fades and
Okay,
topples
nahi
away.
half hai.
Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but
Nahi.
time against
Nice.
entirely.
Sentinels 10-11.
Celsius again is there.
Celsius
कहता ऐसे कैसे बोल रहा है रियलिटी अभी बताओ तेरी बात.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है भाई Celsius मेरी बातें बनी.
उसको सुन रही तेरी बातें कहीं से देख ले.
Making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out.
मैंने तो लाकिया को भी बोला भाई लाकिया क्या कर रहे हैं.
If they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now.
बीच में एक ही बंदा है. अरे वाह.
Crumble.
सही है.
What makes diamonds?
वो मिस कर दिया टेक्सचर.
Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the
एक ऑपरेटर से यार 3 लोगों से अच्छा है यार कि एक ऑपरेटर के आगे चले जाओ. एक ही बंदा मरेगा. इधर तो 2-3 बंदे उड़ जाएंगे.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Wow, yaar. Wow. Nice. Nice.
Into his own hands. Leading the charge with a dash. It just collides right into the collision of 410. And he's
GG यार. GG यार. GG.
An inevitability.
GG. ये सब लिख रहे हैं. GG लिख रहे हैं भाई सब. ये देखो GG. अच्छा मेरे को और मिल गए पॉइंट्स. अरे और लगाओ रे.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shred. But it's must be feeling heavy.
अबे यार.
क्या लगता है टेक्सचर निकाल पाएगा.
It would have to be the play of his career, and he
तो
knows
ऑपरेटर
it's
गिरवा
not
दो ना यार. तुम
possible.
लोग किस तरीके से गुज जाओ. तीनों गुज जाओ उस पे.
In his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen.G camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch.
GG yaar. GG.
Like fog.
GG.
Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen.G would need to take, and Celsius, he's on his feet. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating
Nice
the
game, guys. Nice game, bro. यार मजा आ गया यार. मजा आ गया.
रो रहे हैं ये लोग.
And this is it. The press.
रोते रहे ने मरे जाए भाई. मर जाए.
Gen.Z fan wise so quiet. You guys say 3-1. She should try.
अरे वाह यार. ऑपरेटर गया उनका यार. जीत गए. हम भी लिख देते थोड़ा सा भाई.
Hunted down. Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces. Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a Meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Second's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen.G stacking. But they will topple. They will fall. Rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting.
हो गया भाई, हो गया. चलो भाई, अच्छा सही है. सेंटिनल्स ने उठा ली भाई ट्रॉफी, उठा ली.
कैरोन.
ना रे, कुछ नहीं है कैरो से.
From rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to Stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen.G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there. It's over.
जीत गई यो.
जीत गई भाई, जीत गई सेंटिनल, जीत गई.
काफी तारी भाई.
रोते रहो जेंजी, रोते रहो भाई. सेल्सियस रोने लग गया भाई, सेल्सियस रोने लग गया.
Sentinels organization leapt to stardom, became a household name because of the win that they got in that first ever Masters event.
लास्ट ईयर तो ये लोग बेचारे सेमीफाइनल से भी नहीं पहुंच पाए.
Last year was devastated, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back
The
on
best
top.
team in the world.
The best
You
team
heard
in
it
the world
right.
to open 2024. And I can't believe it happened like that.
बहुत अच्छा मैप मारा यार, बहुत मारा.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Gen.G will take a bow. It's a curtain close finish. Not how they hoped, not how they liked. They're supposed to go differently for them.
भाई एक बंदे ने 150 मिलियन लगाए थे भाई.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
अब तो खरीदना पड़ेगा यार सैंड बंडल.
ये कितना चिल्ला रहा था भाई, यही सबसे ज्यादा खुश है. जेल्सिस नाम है ना इसका?
हाँ जेल्सिस.
लंबे वाले.
हाँ जेल्सिस है वो.
एनर लेके जो घूम रहा है.
हाँ भैया. रो रहा है बेचारा, इमोशनल
हो गया रे.
बाकियों के फेस पे कोई उतना ज्यादा नहीं दिख रहा. हाँ खुश होंगे भले ही.
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinels!
जैकन को दिया, छोटा से छोटा जैकन.
Let's go यार ट्रॉफी. Let's go Tyson. Oh, सेंटिनल जीत गई यार. रुक जा, देखने दे ट्वीट आया कि नहीं आया, ट्वीट आया कि नहीं आया, ट्वीट आया कि नहीं आया. कितने लोगों ने स्टोरी लगाई, जल्दी देखने दे, जल्दी. आ गई सेंट्रल की स्टोरी.
Hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys.
We are champions.
What a run.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are
चलो
finally back on
इंस्टाग्राम
top.
लाइव गया.
Solidify their status
GG's guys, GG's
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
The second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason.
यार इंडिया लेके आना यार ट्रॉफी यार कभी.
Every possible game
हाँ?
in Americas. They went the
इंडिया
long
लेके आओ
road
ट्रॉफी
here in
यार.
Madrid and all
इंडिया
5
कैसे
rounds
लेके
in
आए
the
यार, अभी
finals.
तो हम डायमंड पे घूम रहे हैं यार.
3
ये रेडिएंट के लोग हैं, रेडिएंट से भी ऊपर कुछ क्या अगर है तो वो उधर के लोग हैं.
International trophies.
उस लेवल का बनना पड़ेगा पहले.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the hard road, Mimi, this right here is something that, oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3
अरे
years of
लड़कियों की अब
turmoil,
मिनी दिख रही है
of
15
grinding
Pro
it
Max
out in North
15 Pro Max
America.
15 Pro Max सब पे
Unable to
भाई
make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
टेंस ने छीन ली टेंस कहता मैं असली हकदार हूँ तुम लोग निकलो यहाँ से
Put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better of them. But I will say this much. I don't think that this is going to be the end of us seeing
लेकिन
this
क्या कर रहे हैं यार
between Sentinels and Gen G because I want more.
पप्पी ले रहा पप्पी
पप्पी ले रहे हैं पप्पी ले ले भाई तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है ना तो पप्पी ले रहा है
कहाँ गए टेंस कहाँ गए टेंस के हेटर्स सेंटिनल बोलते गए 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 अब तो भाई सेंटिनल कहाँ मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ
उसकी वाइफ जेलस है अभी
उसकी वाइफ को देखना भाई कहाँ गई उसकी वाइफ
Champions 2022, the last time this man felt
उसकी वाइफ तो वहीं बैठी हुई है वहीं बैठ के स्ट्रीम कर रही है बैठे बैठे अबे इतना बड़ा चैट बॉक्स खोल दिया तूने
अरे मैंने वो कर दिया गलती से मैं जूम आउट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ 2 मिनट
not alongside his Brazilian brothers but instead joining a lineup that was mixed at the beginning that was struggling and now for him to be right here I mean, it's just unbelievable.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment.
ये कैरन ने निकाला था ये हाइलाइट्स भाई ये स्टार्टिंग में
what they're after. This is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
अबे हर एक मैप पे अलग-अलग बंदे ने बढ़िया खेला भाई मतलब सारे बंदे सही खेले आज मैप पूरे 5 मैप पे 5 बंदे
भाई तेरे को एक चीज बताऊँ मैं
Of course, it was a back and forth affair between both of these teams, and it really couldn't have gone any other way. When you think about the short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, EG, PaperX last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has just continuously evolved.
And I'm just so impressed in Sentinels staying in this series. The final map not favored to them whatsoever, but they played their damn hearts out and earned that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with Kaplan, the coach who he played with.
बार-बार ज्वाइन करके लीव कर रहा है क्या भाई मेरे को आवाज आ रही है
but reuniting
कोई लीव कर रहा है कौन कर रहा
together here in Madrid.
प्राइवेट कौन करेगा
प्राइवेट तो कोई नहीं कर सकता
Righting their wrongs from previous series and then closing out on Icebox.
It's just the best way to crown them.
It's the fact that they did it on Icebox. I saw Leo and John need them all in the back, and I was like, guys, I think statistically speaking, it's going to look really good here for Gen G, but instead it is the Sentinels who rise to the occasion and are your Masters champion. For now, let's go ahead and hear from your champs.
भाई एक ही गेम खेल पाता है
हाँ तो सब खेलते हैं कसम कर ले बुला ले भाई बुला
रियलिटी भाई कराओ कस्टम गेम्स यार पर यार वो मत करियो यार वो चीट्स ऑन मत करियो भाई
कस्टम गेम करे यार मजा बिल्कुल आज तो
And now from Riot Games joining us on stage, we have some very important guests that are joining us to celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have head of president of esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of VALORANT esports.
अबे जॉन क्यूटी बीवी को देखना था भाई वो तो दिखी नहीं मुझे
Anna Donlund, head of studio, VALORANT studio.
या जॉन बीवी की बोल साशी
उसको बेचारे को ऐसे कर दिया यार लड़कियां उसको बोल रही है जॉन यू आर अ क्यूटी वो उसको वो ऐसे ही बोल रही है तू उसको शादी से कर दे
Amazing. Please
जॉन क्यूटी उसने तो खुद का अपना नाम दे रखा भाई जॉन क्यूटी।
इसी बात पे सेंटिनल चैंपियनशिप जीत चुकी है। सब रियलिटी इसी बात पे यार सेंटिनल का वंडर
por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview,
मैं कुछ गलत बोल रहा हूँ
I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you, but after 3 years,
और स्टार्क्स भाई को
you can say that you
स्टार्क्स
are
भाई को
finally
स्पॉन्सर करते हैं। ये भी मतलब बनता
talking about being
है।
back. Your mom is right there.
यही
Don't get
बनता है
emotional.
ये तो
Don't get
सबसे पहले
emotional
बनता
too. What
हाँ ये
does
तो सबसे
this
पहले
mean for you?
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो फटाफट। सेंटिनल्स के नाम पे ब्रो लाइक नहीं दबाएगा ब्रो गलत बात।
10 लाइक हो गए वैसे तेरे।
Being able to lift it once again, and of course, a big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid,
खा
Spain.
गया टेंस गेटर्स। खा गया टेंस गेटर्स।
Thank you to my family.
वो जैकन
después de tanto tiempo él estuvo en ese primer trofeo
भाई इन लॉन्डो से लंबी तो लड़की
internacional y obviamente se siente increíble por supuesto da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor y con este equipo se puede cualquier cosa. Now second for you,
सैसी कुछ ज्यादा ही छोटा नहीं है।
now the best
सैसी छोड़ो उस जैकन को देखो ना।
जैकन तो बच्चा है वो तो चल ठीक है।
वो तो 19 साल का है ना उसकी हाइट और नहीं बढ़ी।
19 में नहीं बढ़ती भाई मोस्टली 16 में बढ़ती है हाइट 16-17।
फिर बहुत कम बढ़ती है बहुत कम।
क्यों रो रही है भाई हेलो
किसी की होगी
आंटी जी क्यों रो रही है
उसका पति मर गया। डार्क था रे।
I'm just willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that
They can tire the most kills.
Make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
Yo le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que pues que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente el equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta Masters.
पता नहीं क्या क्या बोल रही है।
लेके कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई हेलो?
हाँ? ग्रीन शॉट लिया मैंने।
अरे उसने बेली देख ली कितनी बड़ी पहन रखी है।
The best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage, you're given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really
Jealous.
nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
पोस्ट मैच
कि हमने अपने बेटे को क्यों रोका भाई ऐसे पहले खेलने वगैरह के लिए। हमारा बेटा काम
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo una energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un...
भाई अगर स्पेनिश में लोग बातें करते हैं भाई नहीं भी कुछ बोल रहे हैं भाई फिर भी रैप लगता है ब्रो ये बातें कर रही
de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
I think I'm old, I know.
I know.
But yeah, I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job.
यही है
I don't know, I'm just happy.
वो जो वीडियो रिकॉर्ड कर रही थी वीडियो
My second trophy international. Yeah.
वही है सैसी की
ये चश्मेस
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Esta es la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo
मेरे को तो उससे
esto.
ज़्यादा अच्छे भाई
La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él.
ये मुझे पता नहीं लाइटिना अच्छे लगे जॉन क्यूटी
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
जॉन क्यूटी की स्माइल देखो
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world.
वही तो बोला लैटिना बोलते भाई उसे लैटिन
But
वो बहुत धोखेबाज होती है लैटिन लड़ी है
ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that you know,
ये उनका कोच है कि ये कौन है लास्ट वाला
what
बंदा
has been your biggest learning point from this entire
ये
experience?
वो है कोच हाँ जो उसमें बैठ रहे थे दो अभी भी बैठे थे ना कोच
कैप्लन कैप्लन या कैप्लन जो भी पढ़ते हैं इसे कैप्लन लन भी हो सकते हैं कैप्लन
and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad. And I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Me preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que qué ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo.
Sentinels deserve it. Bye Sentinel. चैट में भाई स्पैम कर रहा भाई Sentinel सेंटिनल PRX जेंजी से बेटर PRX था ऐसे लोग कर पेपर एक्स हाय हाय जॉन क्यूटी की वाइफ आ गई भाई हाय मतलब वही जॉन क्यूटी बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैं बार बार टकलेस सैसी जो भी नाम है उसका
जॉन क्यूटी से प्यार होके लगता है को लगता है
A todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
अच्छा ये इसकी मम्मी है क्या हेलो चेल्सिस की जो रो रही है
अबे वो टेंस की मम्मी है भाई पागल
भाई किसी
का रिलेशन किसी के साथ भी जोड़ दो यार तुम लोग तो तुम्हारा बस चले यार तुम कल सैसी की वाइफ कर रंडी बना दो यार पूरी सेंट्रल्स की टीम की बना दी सेंट्रल उसकी सैसी की वाइफ बस सैसी की नहीं हो पाई बेचारी जॉन क्यूटी की बोल दी उसने जेल्सिस की बोल दी उसने
जेल्सिस की मम्मी बोली
अरे तो यार मम्मी तो सबकी मम्मी से
बन सकती है
आज ऐसी है उसके लिए
भाई मतलब इतना बड़ा कितना छेद हो
नहीं वो अमेरिका
You talk about one of the most explosive tournaments that we've ever had in the history of this game. I mean, no one knew who was going to win it coming into this one, Mimi, and boy, oh boy, was this one a banger.
Pretty much every roster coming into this year had massive changes, had new expectations, but Sentinels, they've been grinding since last October. They got their roster set, they found their identity finally, and it worked so hard to get to this point. You heard it from Kaplan. The hardest road possible, but that's how they got here.
Yeah, it's really, really great to hear him talk about the resilience.
मैं भी जा रहा अपने नाम में लास्ट क्यूटी
to close out this run in Madrid.
इससे तो प्रो नहीं हो जाए भाई उससे तो पहुंच गई रहेगा
नहीं भाई प्रो की बात नहीं क्यूटी लगाने का रीजन कुछ और
Yeah, it's so fantastic for these guys.
Yeah, and of course,
अरे हाँ रे वनीला मिली थी क्या
this is only the beginning because this is literally the beginning of our season. We had the kickoff tournament, something a little different to spice things up at the start of the season, and now we kick it off here in Madrid, but there is just so much more to come. Guys, this is gonna be awesome.
समझ आ गया भाई आवाज से समझ आ गया
ना
लेट्स गो गाइस जीत गई सेंटिनल्स बाकी जगह जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो सेंटिनल्स के नाम पे सेंटिनल्स के नाम पे फटाफट लाइक कर दो ब्रो
चलो भाई बढ़िया जीत गई सेंटिनल्स बेस्ट डीलर्स इन द वर्ल्ड सेकंड
मेरी आवाज आ रही है
बाकी मैं देखूं भाई ये स्पोर्ट्स वाले सेक्शन में यहाँ पे भाई अभी तक अपडेट नहीं हुआ ब्रो 2-2 दिखा रहा और फिर 3 अप्रैल से स्टार्ट है केसी वर्सेस जीएक्स। ये कौन सा है? ईमा स्टेज 2024 रेगुलर। कोई वर्सेस टीएल। टीएल कौन सी टीम है? फैनेटिक वर्सेस ये टीएच, पता नहीं।
टट्टी खा लो गाइस, टट्टी खा लो।
मुंह बंद कर लो भूतनी के, मुंह बंद कर लो।
तेरी इतनी जरूरत, एक कस्टम ड्रेस मैच लगा दे रे, तब तक तो जो करना है करते रहे। मैं और स्टाक्स तो खेले। लगाना कस्टम टीम जल्दी। कहाँ गया भाई ये?
दो मिनट में स्ट्रीम के टाइटल वापस से चेंज कर रहा हूँ। ओके, रेसलमेनिया फुल मैचेस मैराथन।
They will die.
Boobies.
Hopeless and afraid.
Fight!
I want to see you crawl.
एक शॉट भी लगा, मैं चला ही नहीं रहा शायद।
तुक्का लग जाए इसको तो भाई। तुक्के मार ले तुक्के।
छः घंटे इनकी मैच चली गई। मैंने 9:30 बजे स्टार्ट करी थी स्ट्रीम।
हिल नहीं गया था। भाई दूसरे शॉट नहीं दे रहा।
They're dead. One down. Enemy down.
Oh, nice.
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है मेरी जिंदगी में पता नहीं चल रहा।
मैं खड़ा रहा भाई वहाँ पे 2 मिनट तक।
हेडशॉट भी मार लो कि बॉडी शॉट ही मारना है।
अरे यार इसको हेडशॉट मारना है।
Leave us.
तुम लोगों को ऐसी सिचुएशन डाल दे रहे हो भाई कि बंदा क्या ही करे यार।
यार मैं डैमेज ही कर रहा हूँ। मेरी बॉडी शॉट लग रही है यार। हेडशॉट नहीं कर
सकते। 1 minute remaining.
पीछे से मार दी गधे। गंदा इंसान।
30 seconds left. kills remaining.
Put down.
अरे यार मार दे तेरे को करी थोड़ा सेकंड
10 seconds left.
This'll do.
ना ना यार स्ट्रिंग से बता लोग खेले
रियलिटी आवाज आ रही है हेलो
न्यू एजेंट देखा न्यू एजेंट नहीं देखा है मैंने
दिखा दिखा न्यू एजेंट आ गया क्या
पता नहीं अभी तो नहीं आया है आई गेस न्यू एजेंट
नहीं गया नहीं आया नहीं आया नहीं आया
उसकी वीडियो आई है मतलब उसकी उन्होंने टीजर डाला है रुको देखता हूँ Valorant
रियलिटी मेरे को कोई ढंग का रोल दे दे भाई सर्वर के अंदर मेंबर का रोल मेरे पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा भाई
ठीक है भाई दे देता
और ये प्लैटिनम हटा भाई और ये प्लैटिनम हटा भाई डायमंड होगा डायमंड करना है यार
ठीक है लगा
मैं
2 मिनट
रेडिएंट भी हो चुका हूं भाई रेडिएंट भी रह चुका है एपिसोड 4 में रेडिएंट भी लगा भाई
The toast Riot Games Keep your eye on गाने को म्यूट करते हैं ये गाना आई गेस वैलोरेंट ट्रेलर इसमें उसकी यूटिलिटीज नहीं दिखा रखी ये वाले में देखता हूँ क्लोव लड़की एक न्यू लड़की एजेंट
लड़की है क्लोव
हाँ गर्ल
एबिलिटीज क्या है
वही तो देख रहा वो कंट्रोलर है वैसे
कंट्रोलर है तो 10 जरूर खेलेगा
ओके नाइस स्मोक्स ओके ये स्टन टाइप से भी है क्या
One downside to being immortal.
अरे हाँ वो रेजोर क्या है
Like I never left.
ये खुद को रिवाइव कर सकती क्या हाँ भाई
Dropped in a spoke. Not even sweaty. Here, catch.
ये स्टन कर सकती है खुद को रिवाइव कर सकती है आई गेस रिवाइव इसका अल्ट होगा खुद को रिवाइव वाला
रिवाइव करती रहेगी
ऐसे तो यार कभी भी यार ये चीज बढ़िया खुद को रिवाइव करने वाला किसी का कैसा तो खुद को रिवाइव करना
क्या हुआ ये खुद को रिवाइव कर सकती है नाइस ऐसा कुछ है ऐसे काफी सेक्सी होगा अगर खुद को रिवाइव कर सकते हैं तो I'm a Barbie girl I'm living in my own world
भाई सी एबिलिटी भाई वो 100 हेल्थ वापस ले सकती है अपनी एक किल पे
तभी तो बोला प्रो अच्छी है, नाइस, अच्छी, लाइक न्यू क्लोव, वो खुद को रेव
भाई
कर सकते
मेरे
भाई।
को तूने रोल नहीं दिया अभी तक।
ठीक है, मैं दे दूंगा बाद में।
डायमंड का भी रोल दे दिया और मैं एक्स रेडिएंट को रेडिएंट का भी रोल दे दिया। और एक
ओके
अच्छा सा रोल दे दिया भाई, ताकि अलग सा दिखे यार, मेंबर अच्छा नहीं लगता यार मैं।
ठीक है भाई।
ऐसे अच्छा लगता है यार मेंबर भाई। सनसेट, ओ माय गॉड। नहीं, तेरी बहन की पूंछ खा दूंगा मैं, है थॉरफिंग्स। चलो कोई बात नहीं, हम खेलेंगे ज़ेकन। हम ज़ेकन बनेंगे, ज़ेकन। लेट्स गो।
सेकंड बनेंगे, सेकंड।
टेंस बन जाओगे फिर।
टेंस तो यार ऑलरेडी हो चुका हो। वो सिर्फ डायमंड का रोल दिया, रेडिएंट कर दिया। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई।
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, ओमेन प्लस रेना प्लस सेज रेव, इसके नर्फ आएगा ओवर पावर्ड। हाँ अभी तो करेंटली लाइक हाँ ओवर पावर है अभी तो भाई, उसका बहुत ही गलत फायदा उठाने वाले हैं लोग।
जल्दी से जल्दी खोल लो, नया एजेंट है, इजी रैंक अप।
हाँ भाई मतलब देखो, आप खुद स्मोक्स कर सकता है, एक खुद को हील कर सकता है किल्स पे,
खुद को रिवाइव भी कर सकता है।
हाँ खुद को रिवाइव कर सकता है, और क्या चाहिए।
इसको चीटिंग में रीस्पॉन नहीं बोलते।
भाई वो मर के उठ सकता है, वही बोलता है ना। मैं वही ऐसे बोलेगा, मैं मौत को छू के टक से वापस आ सकता हूँ। लेकिन हाँ
अच्छा, रीस्पॉन में कुछ टाइम लगता है, खुद को रिवाइव करने में कुछ टाइम लगता होगा ना, इतनी देर में मार सकते हैं उसे, या फिर एकदम इंस्टेंट रिवाइव जाता है।
पता नहीं, ट्रेलर में तो दिखाया कि गिरा और तुरंत उठ गया, वो भी रेना के डिसमिस की तरह, जैसे डिसमिस में रेना इधर से उधर भागती ना,
तो वो रिवाइव होते होते इधर से उधर हिल भी सकता है। ओ भाई गजब, मतलब वो लड़की है ना वैसे।
हाँ लड़की
अबे
है।
क्लोव, अगर तुम मर जाओ भाई तो तुम तो भी स्मोक्स कर सकते हो अपनी टीम के लिए।
किल के बाद रेना का बॉडी,
अगर अल्ट अवेलेबल है तब ना, तभी तो कर सकते हैं, वरना हर
नहीं,
राउंड
बिना अल्ट के भी कर सकते हो भाई।
हाँ वही तो बात है।
व्हाट?
5 सेकंड का टाइम मिलता है आफ्टर डेथ। हाँ 5 सेकंड के अंदर आप आपका डेथ हुआ और 5 सेकंड के अंदर आप खुद को रिवाइव कर सकते हो।
और स्मोक कब तक कर सकते हैं? मरने के बाद?
स्मोक्स तो आप कर सकते हो, मरने के बाद थोड़ी कर सकते हो। आई गेस पता नहीं, वो तो देखने पे आएगा ना, अभी तो बस ट्रेलर में उतना ही पता चला है, आएगा फिर चेक करेंगे ना, ऐसे थोड़ी पता चल जाएगा। अनलॉक करने के लिए क्या लिखा है इसने, किल के बाद रेना का बिल्ट बूस्ट भी मिलता है। ओके मरने के बाद भी कर सकते हैं स्मोक। ओके मरने पे भी स्मोक कर सकते हैं, वाह भाई।
क्लोव करने पड़ेंगे
भाई मरने के 5 सेकंड के अंदर कर सकते हैं।
Spike is down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. There. Plant the spike.
चलो AFK है ना।
That's not ready. Teleport's ready. Okay, quick break.
Reloading.
इसे नाइफ कर सकता था, नाइफ NH के।
Cypher knows too much.
भाई मैं कर सकता था, मैंने सोचा नहीं कि करूँ, उस टाइम सडनली नहीं आया। रिवाइव बस तब जब अल्ट में हो, वरना नहीं। हाँ तो बार बार करोगे तो ऐसे तो मरेगा ही नहीं, वो बोलेगा मैं अमर हूँ।
वो बोलेगा मैं अमर हूँ।
हाँ भाई वो तो ऐसा ही हो गया ना भाई, अगर जस्ट इमेजिन तू बार बार
spotted B. Headshot. Target sighted B.
That works.
Satchel out.
ऊपर है
Reloading. There.
Saw you, Mat.
Hey. There. I have them.
I know exactly. Last player standing.
Backstab एक
One enemy remaining.
backstab से आ रही I'm a Barbie girl. I'm living in my
You're a Barbie girl.
Yep, I'm a buff. Yo, Katsuki, hello. क्या क्या?
Expected भाई, expected.
हाँ भाई. अरे op skin दे बो.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
दे. अबे गिरा नहीं साइड. अबे गधे देना भाई.
Who will I spot first? Joke's over! You're dead! Spike is down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
कैंसिल नहीं होती.
Flawless.
भाई ये कहाँ से आ गया पीछे से? हाँ गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो. कात्सुकी हेलो, हाउ आर यू?
Buy the best guns you can.
खेलेंगे.
क्या खेलना नहीं आता? गोल्ड बेबी.
मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है.
बंदे को कुछ खेलना नहीं आता भाई. बंदा नूब है एक नंबर का. साला बूब है एक नंबर का.
किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
Ándale.
I don't think so.
Here comes the party. Enemy spotted B. Got the spike wings. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That's not ready.
क्या मार उसको?
Switching sides.
लाल भाई
Take
क्या
aim,
मार रहा है
send
उसको?
fire. Let's not
I'm a
complicate it.
Barbie boy. boy.
नहीं भाई गर्ल ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है.
नहीं.
लेडी बॉय.
What the hell?
I wanted their bundle but no money, no honey. Go Bangkok बोलो जाने को फिर.
Poor.
बीसी जरा फेंक के नाइफ ले ले.
Grenade. Reloading.
All B guys, all B. Let's go B.
Enemy
spotted B.
Spike planted.
Excusez-moi.
Nightmare's over.
पीकते.
Nice यार अभी भाई.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh fuck.
वो बटकट मारा तुमने यार.
स्टार्क्स कुछ नहीं देगा यार. तूने स्टार्क्स कुछ नहीं देगा यार.
कौन जीता? सेंटिनल और अरे सेंटिनल जीत गए ब्रो. मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा था डिस्कॉर्ड में. सेंटिनल वैसे क्या वैसे होता क्या है ये? अरे होता क्या है? सेंटिनल्स वो अब एक्सप्लेन करो. सेंटिनल्स क्या होता है?
मार्शल इसकी कहां गया?
सेंटिनल्स तुम्हारा डैडी होता है भाई.
चप बोतने के.
There. Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Gun here.
Grenade.
Knife deployed. Joke's over! You're dead!
Flashbang.
Spike planted.
Someone's an attacker spawn. Bomb buddy out.
बेचे कल आना कल आना कल आना कल आना
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
मैं अपने चेंबर को देख के डर रहा हूँ।
ये है कहाँ गधे का बच्चा?
कौन? कोई बचा ही नहीं।
I detonate. You don't. Gun here.
That's not ready.
Match point.
Attack
Off the
suppressed. I got their
Whiskey off.
options. They make watching
Can I get a
here.
drop? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अब भाई देना। अबे देना भाई, क्या नौटंकी कर रहा। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। कहाँ थे तुम सभी गाइस उतने देर से?
आओ गाइस कस्टम खेले।
हाँ आ जाओ, अगर तो किसी को खेलने आना है ब्रो आ जाओ लेट्स गो कस्टम खेलते। बाकी 2 मिनट।
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Enemy. Walks away.
देखो सेंटिनल्स ना EA स्पोर्ट्स टीम है। अब मैं ऐसे कैसे बताऊं, मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करने नहीं आता। आई एम अ बैड टीचर।
My ult's not ready.
तभी सोचो जिन बच्चों को तू पढ़ाता है भाई, और बस स्टॉप के बारे में।
अबे नहीं।
Last player standing.
नहीं
Jet clutch.
Get clutch. If you
Guys,
don't clutch, I take sentinels with me.
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो।
Because I love Sasi's wife.
रेस को मार अरे
मैं तेरे सामने भाई, क्या कर रहा है?
30 seconds left.
भाई क्या कर रहा है?
Spike planted.
उसने तेरे को
भाई ये कैरम बिट वाले नूबड़े होते हैं।
My ult's ready.
Bro, you made them pregnant, bro. Oh my god, bro, he's pregnant now. Oh my god, bro. 10th month. Bro. Bro, you're so noob, bro. Oh my god, bro. You're so noob, bro. You're noob. Oh my god, bro. You're so noob.
They mess with one of us. They mess with
पता
all
नहीं
of
कोई
us.
रियलिटी नाम का बंदा तो नहीं था।
अरे मेरे को दो ना आप, मेरे लिए भाई दे दो भैया, मैं ऑफ चला। कितने बुरे हो यार। अरे भाई दे दो।
Thanks.
दे थैंक यू।
Need a drop.
अब मेरे को तो दे
दिया।
Chamber. I make space. You hold it down.
A gift.
Knife
Blocking
deployed.
sight.
Spike planted.
ये मरवा दिया भाई फिनिक्स। देखो
Last player standing.
फिनिक्स क्लोज है यहाँ पे।
मरेगा।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
मेन लास्ट मेन।
Come on, you can do it, bro.
अंदर आ गया होगा।
Shot. Nice try.
Bro, you're
मैंने हागा है ऐसे।
noob.
Sudden death.
We're here
because we're the best.
तेरी वजह से हुआ तू ऑपरेटर से।
अरे मैंने तो निकाल दिया था भाई मेरे को।
भाई ओवर टाइम है, लास्ट राउंड है भाई, कर ले। तो केम ही नहीं है तो मार्शल कर पाएगा, केम ही नहीं है तो।
ट्राई करने में क्या जाता है।
Try, but don't cry. If you cry, but you are baby.
Princess don't cry.
ओ भाई प्रिंसेस से होता है भाई फुटबॉलर ने प्रिंसेस को रिजेक्ट कर दिया था भाई ओ माय गॉड
हाँ गैबी
Let's dance.
बार्सिलोना का
yep bro बादशाह ए पे आ गए
Satchel out.
That works.
Spike planted.
Dropped.
भाई कितना इससे बेटर मैं वो चला लेता इस साइड गेको भाई स्टेलर सतंगा जाओ जाओ किसे नाइफ हूँ जाओ
Last player standing.
जीजी हो गया मोए नाइस ट्राई
Attackers win.
I am Zaken.
हाँ भाई तू तो Zaken है तू Zaken है फिर उधर कौन मैं खेल रहा था उधर
वो
वो यही रह गया था ना भाई कोई एक एनोस वॉयलेट नाम का बंदा है अपने आप को Zaken के बता दे यही रह गया था बस
Wait, Zaken.
हेलो भाई oh my god it is so beautiful भाई कितना सुंदर है यार भाई कितना सुंदर है
Hi, Merrick. Good morning, Merrick.
कौन है भाई मतलब तूने यार इवन काट लिया
सिडनी से वो हेलो
हाँ वो सिडनी से वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया
सिडनी से ब्रो मेरा एक दोस्त है भाई वो भी सिडनी से है ओ माय गॉड
मेरी एक्स सिडनी में
तेरी एक्स सिडनी में पूछा किसी ने
बताया मैंने
Exactly. Who else?
What? हाँ
क्या हो गया क्या हो गया रिएक्ट ऐसे क्यों रिएक्ट कर रहा है
भाई तेरे को हिंदी आती है
समझ में आती है उसे आई गेस Merrick, do you understand Hindi? Oh, actually. Yeah.
Oh. Are you a boy or you girl or you're a kid? Can you confirm that?
I'm a kid.
You're a kid. Okay.
I'm only 14.
Oh, you're only 14? Then why the are you here, bro?
Shut
go
the fuck
study. Bro, go study, bro. Go study. You're gonna get bad grades, bro. Your mom is gonna whoop your ass, bro. She's gonna put a big stick inside you.
अबे चुप हो जा भाई मत बोल
Sorry, my bad. यार इंग्लिश में गाली देने का मजा नहीं आता यार मजा आता था हिंदी में तेरी बहन की पूंछ
तुमने कभी साउथ इंडियन को गाली देते हुए देखी है
नहीं भाई मेरे को उनके मुंह भी नहीं लगना बंगालियों के
भाई साउथ इंडिया में बंगाल कब से आ गया
अरे यार उधर बंगाली रहते भाई बहुत बंगाली रहते भाई साउथ इंडिया में
भाई पागल हो गया
हमें तुम के भोपड़ी वाला
भाई का दिमाग घुटनों में आ गया
मेरा दिमाग सर में कब से मेरा दिमाग घुटने में था हमेशा से
नाइस soon will be 1k यस जल्दी हो जाएगा सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस अगर जो देख रहे हो अबे मत दे भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ
Match found.
Lamau.
Ew. Who the fuck says the whole thing?
I say the whole thing. Your mom says the whole thing. Don't know that.
Friends.
भाई कितना
ये sage mean oh my god these girls are so fucking annoying man.
I'm not healing you.
I don't give a fuck.
You will later.
I don't give a fuck.
Ain't a fuck.
You have good taste, my
That's how your mom sounds in bed, man.
देखो भाई इसी के लिए मैं तेरे को बोलता भाई खुद
sorry
ऐसी बातें करेगा फिर भाई बच्चे से ऐसे
okay I'm sorry बच्चा नहीं वो लड़की है वो बच्चा
ठीक है कोई भी हो, मेरे को पता है। मैं जानता हूँ ना ब्रो, मैंने ऐड करा तो मेरे को तो पता है ना कौन क्या है।
तूने सिडनी का बंदा कहाँ से ढूंढा भाई? हेलो
भाई मैं हर जगह का बंदा ढूंढ लेता।
पताल से मेरे को यमराज लाके दियो यार, पताल से जरा।
भाई मैं ही यमराज हूँ, आ तेरी अभी मारता हूँ जी।
जी यार गे स्टार्क्स में तो को बता रहा हूँ, इस गे मैन, दिस रियलिटी गाइस गे।
मेरे को तो हो रहा है भाई, एक हफ्ते से हो रहा है इसमें।
होली शिट यार।
वो गाना सुना नहीं तुमने? वो अभी जो रिसेंटली ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग था, क्या नाम था उसका? अरे जानती नहीं हूँ मैं बहुत बड़ा जी है ट्राइब। हाँ तो उसमें जी था ना, वो तेरी जी की बात हो रही थी भाई।
अच्छा वो साउथ दिल्ली की, वो बॉम्बे वाली, वो वाली।
हाँ
अरे
हाँ
हट यार, क्या
अबे
बच्चे
जानती नहीं
वाले
तू,
गाने सुनता है यार।
सुनता नहीं भाई, वो आ जाती।
Hey Merrick, which knife do you have? Can you show me your knife?
इससे अच्छा गाना तो वो वाला है भाई जिस पे वो रिहाना डांस करती है।
Oh, you don't have a ghost skin? Oh, poor ass. Oh my god, poor.
अरे यार शेरिफ की स्किन देना यार, इसके लिए।
Need a drop. Thank you.
एक हेडशॉट।
चलो भाई मार भाई आजा।
That's a good spot.
Oh, स्टार्क्स भाई जाड़ यार, तू तो जाड़ यार।
क्या निकालता?
Enemy spotted B. One dead. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Okay.
भाई मार रहा हूँ।
वो बंदा वायगरा खा के आया है।
Last player standing.
एश
Ace.
क्या कर रहा था भाई?
पता नहीं मैं क्या कर रहा था।
Prepare yourself. I'm out of here.
Get
We
it.
fight once again.
Go, go, go.
उसका नाम क्या है? एट ब्राइट।
Ass.
Fuck bro.
Got here.
इस बार ए पे
You're the classic skin.
No limit.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh,
There.
yeah. Sydney people are so poor. Holy shit.
There.
I'm too far.
Holy shit.
A gift.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
भाई मैंने 3 बार डिसमिस मारा यार, मेरा डिसमिस नहीं चला यार, ठीक है यार।
There.
That's not ready.
एक हेवन पे by the way।
Smart move. Many enemies B.
Last player
Cheese,
standing.
Starks. Cheese.
नहीं दे मेरा
Teleport's ready.
अरे इससे छी तो नहीं हो सकता यार, तो इससे छी हो ही नहीं सकता यार, इसलिए कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे।
क्या बहुत नहीं का सरप्राइज
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate.
Surprise motherfather, what the hell?
ऑप दे,
Chocolate.
ऑप मेरा डू यू हैव ऑप स्किन?
Need a drop.
नहीं है ना उस पे आई गेस।
Thank you.
गरीब है वो, she's poor bro।
जस्ट शट द फक अप। किससे पूछ रहा है? आदित्य 1975।
नहीं भाई फालतू क्यों बोलते हैं?
The hunt begins.
That works.
There. Enemy
I have
spotted
them.
mid.
Teleport's gone.
Take this. Watch out. There.
हेल्प ना करो मेरी कोई बहन चो।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Barrier created.
बिजली मैं उसके सामने आके रीलोड कर रहा हूँ।
Spike spotted A.
लेफ्ट
रियलिटी तुझसे ना हो पाएगा यार, अनफॉर्चुनेट तुझसे ना हो पाएगा।
रुक जा भाई, करके दिखाता। भाग गया क्या? रोट
30 seconds left.
डंडी हो गया
भाई ये ब्रोंज भाई, इसको क्यों पुश कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
माली देखो भाई
मालाई।
कर सकते हैं भाई।
ऑपरेटर एक ऑपरेटर
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Buy it all. Gotta go.
भाई गन अच्छी थी, किसकी थी?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Gotta go. There.
He just spent her monthly salary in her bundle. Oh my god.
At least I have something to
I'm
spend,
outta here.
unlike you.
For what?
Jobless.
For कितनी people?
It's you and me.
Jobless. Oh yeah, I'm jobless. I don't have a job, but I do have a business.
पुची पुची पू।
अरे पुची पुची कू हो गया मेरे साथ तो।
Spike down mid.
पुची पुची कू।
ये पीछे से आएगा रे।
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो।
सब बैंड में
हप्पा सरप्राइज मदरफादर।
Motherfucker.
Switching sides.
Okay.
Remember, Brimstone, if anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
Need a drop. I'm out of here.
ये मेरे को लगा मैं टेंस बनाने लगूंगा यार, लेकिन मैं टेंस जैसा बन ही नहीं पाया यार।
ओ लोलू। चेंबर। आदित्य कुमार नाम है, 6th क्लास में पढ़ते हैं। ऐसा ही 6th क्लास ही था ना?
Enemy spotted B.
A gift.
वो आदित्य कुमार भाई
Trap destroyed.
Launching smoke.
वाह।
अबे इधर ही स्मोक कर दिया मैंने। उनकी टीम की तरफ से खेल रहा है।
नाइस।
उनकी टीम से भी खेल रहा है, हमारी टीम से भी खेल रहा है। उनके मार के उनको ही कह रहा है।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
भाई हर
Match point.
Go, go, go.
If you must
Watching
fall,
here.
then fall near me.
Go, go, go.
Gotta go.
भाई इसे इतने हाई पिंग में भी कम रखा तो करो यार इसकी वजह।
भाई क्या ही करूंगा यार, मैं आराम से खेल रहा हूँ यार, मजाक में खेलूं। मैं टेंस बनने के लिए खेल रहा हूँ यार, तू कह रहे सीरियस हो गया।
आज बैगन नहीं खाया इसीलिए एनर्जी नहीं।
दुगनी मेरे पीछे से गर्दन और लेफ्ट साइड का स्कल बहुत बुरा।
Unavoidable.
Sure.
On the money.
Haggu.
Enemy mid.
भाई नाइफ
होगा भाई, दर्द तुमको पूरा डाल दिया अंदर।
चल एक को मार दिया मैंने, रीना को मार दिया। ब्रीच है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। जल्दी जाओ ना, वो बेचारा अकेले साइड में खेल रहा है। तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो?
That works.
अरे पीछे ही था।
Stim beacon down.
Vent. Bro smokes. कहाँ करता है? अगर मैं बोलूँ नहीं करेगा। Bro smokes.
मेन से आ रहा है मेन
Come on,
Main.
You got this. Come on, Merrick. One tap. Come on.
सामने से आएगा।
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness.
Not so
Jump.
tough
आदित्य
after
कुमार
all.
jump.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Watching
Your
here.
hearts are pounding.
I'm out of here. Gun here.
That's why I don't like girls, man. वो उनको मजाक समझ ही नहीं आता भाई. They don't know.
That's why I don't like you either.
You think I go roasted?
That's
No,
why
no.
nobody likes you.
Oh, nobody likes
Nobody
me.
likes.
I
No.
sleep with girls every day.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
Enemy B.
Sure.
हग्गू भाई।
Feeling sight.
Take this.
Last player standing.
भाई
Spike
वो
down B.
शैतान तेरे को मार रहा था, उसने मेरे को मार दिया.
here.
जीजी।
Flawless.
हाँ भाई aim
Defenders win.
GGWP.
गलत एजेंट खेल मेरे को यार खेलना आते हैं खेलूंगा
मेरे को तो सब ड्यूलिस्ट आता है भाई. मैं तो 10th बनने की कोशिश कर रहा था यार, जब ऑप थी यार, तब 10th बन जाता है.
कोई ज्वाइन किया था हमारी पार्टी में चला गया
स्क्विंडिडल ना कोई बंदा आया था, स्क्विंडिडल.
ओके। Wait a sec. 2 मिनट में आया सुसु करके। मेरे को जोड़ के आई है शूशू। 2 मिनट आया।
ओके. भाई लड़कियों को यही प्रॉब्लम है भाई, उनको जोक समझ ही नहीं आता भाई इन लोगों को. अभी कोई लौंडा होता ना भाई, वो साथ में जोक मार रहा होता ना भाई. इनको तो सीरियस होना भाई, हो देते. Your jokes aren't funny because you're a girl. You can't understand. You're not mature enough. You know, if there were a boy like in front of you, in case there was a boy, you would have got every single joke.
Yeah,
Saying
sure.
mom as in joke. It is.
Then
It
go
is.
joke with the guy. Why are you joking with me then if you know it? Did I ask? Exactly.
You don't have to ask me. What the fuck?
Like, if you know girls don't take jokes, why are you joking?
Because I
Don't.
want to see what kind of girl you are that you're sitting in a party.
I don't laugh at, like, stupid jokes, you know? You saying mom isn't a joke. How is it funny?
It is funny. It is funny. Okay.
To who it is funny? You must be
In
fucking
India,
fucked in your
everyone.
head to
In
find
India,
it funny.
everyone.
I don't
Have you
think
ever
so.
seen a?
I've met a lot of Indians. It's only you who thinks it is funny.
Oh yeah, true man. Because you're a girl, everyone simps on you.
Because you're a
Okay.
girl. Because you're a girl. So what?
So what?
I don't have to laugh at your stupid jokes. And don't even joke with me.
Fuck, no one laughs at. Oh my god, man. That's why you girls have only 0
That's
IQ.
why you boys have a problem. You think you can talk
that's
shit
why.
and make it.
Because of our boys, you are living. If you boys
Because
don't
of
exist, you
you
can't
literally
live.
came to Earth because of girls. The fuck? Did you get
Okay,
birthed by a man?
really, there was a boy doing the things.
Okay, and what
Sure.
would you do if there wasn't a woman? Is your mom a
But
dad?
we can still live without women. You can't live without
You
men.
couldn't even be here without a woman. The fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck? You know, the
So
first
man is
person on the earth that was a guy.
So
that was a
guy
guy.
get
Go
birthed.
search up on a Google.
So you
How
got
the
here
fuck
by
did
a
he?
guy,
How the
basically.
fuck he
That's what
came
you're
into
saying.
How the fuck he came into Earth? Was it a magic or something like that? The first person on the earth was a guy. Go search it up on Google. Go.
It was a guy. Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah. We don't need
Stupid.
you. We can live, we can cook, we can
like you.
we can do everything.
हेलो अबे क्या चल रहा है? चुप हो जा।
The
चुप
moment
भाई, मैं
there
किक
is the
मैं
moment
किक
there is
मार
an
दूंगा।
earthquake,
मैं
something
किक
like
मार
that, you need a guy.
We don't need to look for him.
अबे किक कर दिया। शांत, हाँ तो शांत रहे।
नहीं रहूंगा मैं शांत।
चुप।
फेमिनिज्म कर रही है भाई लड़की। यही तूने किया था, वो कौन आई थी लड़की भाई, वो कौन थी?
हेलो
भाई मैं लड़ाइयाँ नहीं करने के लिए बोलता, बस नॉर्मल बिहेव कर लो यार प्लीज।
भाई फेमिनिज्म कर रही है वो। फेमिनिज्म कर रही है वो। वही तूने यही चीज तो नहीं की थी मी के वक्त भाई।
ठीक है ना।
बोल लेता तुम थोड़ा सा तो वो आज बच्ची भाई, क्या बोलूं बच्ची। सही में भाई लड़कियों के अंदर दिमाग नहीं होता लिटरली। फेमिनिज्म तो अपनी भाई गान में डाल के रखती है।
क्या क्या बोल रही थी वो?
कौन?
वही के बाद
कौन?
अरे मेरे
स्टॉक्स भाई, तेरी आवाज बदल गई रे बाबा।
वो स्टॉक्स नहीं है अबे वो स्टॉक्स नहीं है। अबे गधे वो अरे वो भैया
पे बोल दो।
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे ज्वाइन किया कोई? ओ क्रानीज किया, क्रानीज बोल भाई।
क्रोन्स है ब्रो।
अरे जो भी है भाई।
श्वेतांग के बाहर आओ रेंज से।
जब तुम समझ गए तो काहे इतना बीच में? क्रानीज ओके ओके हाँ बोलो भाई क्या हुआ?
हाँ क्या बोल रही थी वो?
कौन क्या बोल रही थी भाई?
जिससे तुम्हारी बहस हो रही थी
भाई फेमिनिज्म लगा के चल रही थी कि हम लड़कियां तुम बॉयज के बिना रह सकती हैं भाई। नहीं रह सकती तुम।
अबे तो तू बोलता भी तो बहुत ज्यादा भाई। उसे पोके क्यों करना था भाई? कुछ मत बोलो, जस्ट गेम खेल।
लड़कियों को पोक करके यार भाई तेरे को मजे लेने आते नहीं है भाई। तू मजे लेना सीख पहले भाई। थोड़ी देर बाद चप 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 करने लग जाएगा। मतलब नहीं भाई हमने तो ये करना ही नहीं, वो नहीं करना, ये नहीं करना, चप चप करने लग जाएगा।
ठीक है ना
इसको,
भाई।
इसको कोई चॉप करो यार इस बंदे को।
भाई लड़ाइयाँ थोड़ी करनी है।
लड़ाइयाँ नहीं होती भाई, इट इज जस्ट फन।
इट इज जस्ट फन भाई। क्या मालूम कोई गुस्सा हो जाए तो क्यों करनी भाई किसी को?
कन्फ्रंट तो नहीं करा?
नहीं नहीं इतनी अंडरस्टैंडिंग है
भाई। वो लड़की लिटरल फेमिनिज्म लेके चढ़ रही है मेरे ऊपर कि भाई हम लड़की है, तुम गायस के बिना रह सकती है, घंटा नहीं रह सकती तुम।
भाई कोई किसी के बिना एग्जिस्ट नहीं कर सकता।
नहीं हम लड़की के बिना कर सकते।
नहीं कर सकता ब्रो।
दोनों जरूरी है।
कैसे ही नहीं कर सकता ब्रो? यू कैन।
नहीं कर सकता।
यू डोंट नीड अ वुमन ब्रो।
अरे देख हम लोग पैदा होते हैं तो हम लोग खा नहीं सकते, फीड करना ही पड़ेगा मिलकर।
हाँ
फिर कहाँ से आएगा?
जो पहला आदमी था जो अर्थ पे आया था उसको तो फीडिंग की जरूरत पड़ी नहीं। क्यों भाई? वो मैजिक से आ गया।
ऐसा नहीं होता है। आदमी पहले नहीं आया था, हम लोग इवॉल्व हुए थे सिंगल सेल से।
ओके इवॉल्व हुए थे बट द फर्स्ट पर्सन वाज अ गाय।
बट नहीं सेक्सुअल था तो इसका जेंडर नहीं था।
जो भी हो भाई, किसने देखा है?
क्या अब भाई कोई नहीं सरवाइव कर सकता ब्रो। लाइक
बंदर बंदरिया का
नहीं ब्रो, लाइक मेल और फीमेल दोनों होना जरूरी है भाई। सिर्फ मेल
अरे मैं उसके भी पहले का बात कर रहा हूँ, जब हम यूनिसेलुलर थे ना तो असेक्सुअल थे, मतलब विदाउट मेल फीमेल थे।
समझ गया भाई तू वो आदिवासी के टाइप की बात कर रहा है उससे।
नहीं उस स्टार्टिंग की बात कर रहा हूँ जब अर्थ पे लाइफ था।
जब बिग बैंग हुआ था।
नहीं बिग बैंग तो बहुत पहले हुआ था। अर्थ पे जब फर्स्ट सेलुलर लाइफ स्टार्ट हुआ था तो मेल फीमेल नहीं था पहले।
भाई तू कहाँ तक पढ़ा है भाई? क्योंकि मैं तो भाई सेकंड ईयर ड्रॉप आउट हूँ।
तो ये कॉलेज में थोड़ी पढ़ाते हैं ये बात।
भाई तो सही तो जब हमारी बायोलॉजी की और ज्योग्राफी वगैरह की क्लास चल रही होती थी ना भाई, मैं आराम से लास्ट बेंच पे बैठ के लंच करता था अपना।
नहीं मैं तो फर्स्ट बेंच पे भी कर लेता था
भाई। मैं जानबूझ के लास्ट बेंच पे जाता था ना यार। वहाँ पे हम दोस्त होते थे, गेम वेम खेलते थे, साथ में लंच करते थे भाई।
नहीं भाई लास्ट बेंच पे तो भाई हम गेम खेलने ही नहीं जाते थे, हम कुछ देखने जाते थे जो अलाउ नहीं था।
व्हाट?
क्या देखने आते थे
भाई? हेलो
लास्ट बेंच
पे बैठ के एक दूसरे की पैंट की जिप खोल के उसमें हाथ डालते थे। अरे यार गंदी बातें क्यों कर रहा है?
वो भाई विस्की के दो होंगे लास्ट गेम के नाम पे भाई बोल देता, ड्राइव भी करता भाई।
व्हाट? इसको किक मार रहे, इसको नहीं खेलना भाई इसके साथ।
भाई मैंने
ये रात में तो होते ना थोड़ा रियलिटी भी डार्क हो जाता है।
नहीं मैंने
काला हो जाता है।
नहीं मैंने पहले ही बोल रखा है, जिस दिन मैंने लाइक डार्क स्ट्रीम करनी स्टार्ट कर दी ना भाई, यूट्यूब मुझे बैन या फिर फिनिक्स घोड़ा हो जाएगा।
लोड़ा हो जाएगा।
सामने असेंडेंट तो बंदे आ रहे हैं, असेंडेंट 3
तो घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता ब्रो, हमारे साथ एक्स रेडिएंट बैठा है ना।
वो पेल देगा, उसका एक्सपर्ट परसेंटेज 40 है।
अरे तो स्विफ्ट प्ले में कोई सीरियस नहीं खेलता वैसे, वो लोग भी
क्या?
फ्लोइड। ये लड़की है क्या उनकी नियॉन?
तुझे के लेना कि तुझे उसके बाद बायोलॉजिकल इंटरकोर्स करना है।
मत बोल विस्की।
भाई मैंने कुछ गलत नहीं बोला यार, वो सब किताबों में पढ़ाते हैं यार, वो सबको पता है। ठीक है
ठीक है भाई, मैं वो भी पढ़ा दूंगा जो किताबों में नहीं पढ़ाते हैं।
ऑलरेडी पता है। भाई हम लोग तो पता क्या करते थे भाई, तब हमारे तब ना मतलब ज़्यादा फोन वोन नहीं होते थे भाई, अपन जाते थे भाई है ना भाई, पढ़ने लग जाते भाई, आज इस लड़की का हुआ, उस लड़की का हुआ।
चुप बे।
हाँ तो मैंने तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं। मजा आता था यार उस टाइम पे, स्कूल डेज अच्छे थे यार।
बोलो वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे।
वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे ओ।
Wave crashing.
चल वो पड़ेंगे यार। Quarter head की pinky M
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Spike here. Spike here.
That's a good. Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
There they are.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Blocking fire.
भैया क्या हुआ आपका नेट?
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Bro, what? Bro.
चैरिटी करके चलिए।
Reyna, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your experience.
हार्वर्ड भाई ने इश्क कर दिया लाल।
नहीं 4 किल किए भाई, एस नहीं किए।
मैंने ही चुराई उसी के।
Your trash buddy calmed down. Oh my god.
Ultimate ready. Let's turn the tide. Reloading.
Spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Water rising. Flooding them.
I have them. And you.
Neon tagged.
Teleport's ready.
भाई चुप के बैठा है, मैं आराम से पूछ लो।
कहाँ है ये?
ऊपर है शायद।
Get out of my way.
Spike planted. One enemy
Stay
remaining.
down.
Charge.
Last one is B.
Nice bro, kill him. You can do it. 55 tagged है वो वैसा।
Shield going out.
Just like a day that I bet day I die forever.
Reloading.
Nice.
Are you walk out my life?
Champion nice.
Champion.
Sweet, that went well.
Champion.
All right, same thing this time.
IPL देखने में इस बार मजा नहीं आ रहा बिल्कुल भी.
Portrait by the. Sell कर अपने ऑपरेटर.
मेरे पास कोई हो. मेरे पास नहीं.
सेल कर दे ऑपरेटर.
भाई मैं ऑफ क्लिक कर रहा हूँ.
कर ले भाई. ये भी ठीक है चलो.
Just like a day that I met day I die forever.
That works.
My camera is destroyed.
Flooding them.
Get luck कर रहा था बट्टा.
Wave crash.
Spike down B.
Too slow.
66. Omen, one yellow.
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर है. वहीं था last time. Just like a
Last
day
player
that I
standing.
met day I die forever. I guess I know him. पता नहीं ऐसे पहले देखा है.
Thirty seconds left.
Guys जो भी stream देख रहे हो stream को like दबा दो.
भाई गजब.
ये क्या Ascendant 3?
हाँ.
Last round before the switch.
इसको Ascendant वाले
Use
मजे
everything you
दिलाता हूँ.
have. We lose it anyway.
फ्री फायर के उसको.
हार्बर भाई can you buy for me operator भाई दे दो.
नहीं
Can someone spot me?
यार मेरे को ऑपरेटर चलाना.
शुक्रिया, thank you.
कितना ऑपरेटर चल.
Embarrassing.
Someone is B. Water rising.
They are so dead.
Scatter.
Here.
पीछे आया. अपने spawn पे I guess.
Hi, I'm pissed.
The hunt begins.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Target A.
Last player standing.
Fuck bro मैं कहाँ देख रहा हूँ नूबड़ों की तरह. Just like a day
Switching
that I met
sides.
day I die forever.
Move together and overwhelm them.
Teleport's ready. Teleport's ready.
I need this.
चेंबर कितना अच्छा है. ड्रेस चेंज कर सकता है.
Teleport's ready.
अरे ये येलो.
Teleport's ready.
अरे वाह भाई. ये भी ठीक है.
Let's take what they have.
बाकी एजेंट नहीं कर सकते ना जैसे वाइपर साइफर अपना टोपा उतार सकता है. अबे कैप भाई कैप टोपा डोपामी.
Water rising.
Plant a spike.
Watching this spot.
Shield going out.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
That's a
Wave
good
crashing.
spot.
Reloading.
They found my trap.
Someone is B.
दो शॉट्स लगे।
One down.
ऐसे एक नीचे, पीछे एक।
One enemy remaining.
इसे नाइफ करो। इसकी नाइफ है, नाइफ है।
Last
ये तो उल्टा हो
player
गया यार, ये तो उल्टा हो
standing.
गया।
बेइज्जती करने को बोला था, करवाने को नहीं।
उल्टा हो गया यार, मैं करूँ यार, मेरी गलती है इसमें।
आएगी चैंपियंस नाइफ।
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
ये तेरे को क्या लगता है, क्या मैं लायक हूँ VCT जाने के लिए? नहीं, एब्सोल्युटली नॉट यार, एब्सोल्युटली। क्या ही पूछ रहे हो यार? मतलब मैं एक किल भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा, मेरे को लगता है वहाँ पे एक किल भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा। अगर कर दिया और वो भी 10 को मारा मैंने, ओ माय गॉड। नहीं 10 के लिए तो लिए खेलूंगा ना मैं, ओ माय गॉड, फिर तो जीत जाएंगे आराम से।
Flooding them.
Reloading.
That's not ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blocking fire.
गुल्ली गुलाबी आंखें। नाइफ।
You can plant.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. I have planted the spike.
Caught one. Here. Got you.
टाइम कर दिया।
Where is everyone hiding?
वो कहाँ भाग रहा है? नाइफ करो इसे।
3 लोगों ने घेर लिया उसको।
गैंग बैंग हो गया। एक्चुअल गैंग बैंग कैसा दिखता है तो इससे बोलते।
Match point.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
गुलाबी तेरी जो मैंने ले ली, बड़ा मजा
हार्बर भैया, ऑपरेटर स्किन।
जो तूने मारी,
Can someone spot me?
ओ बड़ी तेज
नहीं गन।
No prisoners.
का पर्दा फट गया। कोई वैसे बना नहीं, वैसे कुछ ठीक है।
Wave crashing.
Got him. My ult's ready.
Reloading.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A. Yikes. Watch this.
One enemy remaining.
अरे इसे नाइफ कर देना फिर, असेंडेंट वाले को नाइफ करने में मजा आएगा। जी जी, अरे नाइफ कर भैया, प्लांट बंद करो, नाइफ करते हैं।
That's not
कोई
ready.
मार रही उसने तो पकड़ के।
Teleport's ready.
तेरी पिक करेगा ना स्मोक किया।
Walls up.
Get out of my way.
टांगों में देख रहा था मैं, भाग गया। ओ
Attackers win.
जी जी।
They have more to offer.
Damn.
How foolish of me.
ओ माय गॉड भाई, पॉटर हेड के अंदर भाई गोटे तो गोटे तो गोटे तो गुलाबी आंखें
Let's go.
अटेंडेंट को नाइफ करने का अलग ही मजा था।
भाई मेरे को तो नहीं कर पाओगे ना तुम नाइफ।
आराम से इतनी बार किया तुमने अलग अलग आईडी से कस्टम में।
ठीक है भाई, कस्टम में भाई, कस्टम में। और कब भाई आगे से तो कभी नहीं किया, पीछे से किया हमेशा।
तो तुम पीछे
आगे से भी
दिखाओगे
कर
तो
देंगे।
इतना मेरे को भी याद है भाई, इतना तो जितना तुम्हारे को याद है उतना मेरे को भी याद है।
भाई तुम पीछे दिखाओगे तो पीछे ही से नाइफ होगी।
हाँ भाई ठीक है यार।
क्या कर रहे हो? डीपी क्यों कर दिया?
ये किसने कर रहा था? क्यों कैंसिल?
भाई मैंने किया था, तू कुछ कर सकता मेरे लिए? नहीं कुछ कर सकता क्या? नहीं कर सकता
भाई
बता फिर।
भेज सकता मैं तेरे लिए।
अबे यार मेरे को कोई ढंग का रोल देना है, ये क्या बला का रोल दे रखा है?
तू भला है भाई। भला टाल।
नहीं भाई यार कोई ढंग का रोल दे यार, मतलब अलग से सिर्फ विस्की के लिए हुए वो रोल यार, सिर्फ विस्की
मैं
के
तेरे
लिए।
को वो दूंगा भाई, 2 कप भेजू, मतलब 1 कप 2 कप क्या
नहीं
चाहिए
नहीं
भाई?
नहीं 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 भाई, भाई मेरे को कोई ढंग का रोल दे दे भाई, तेरा क्या जा रहा है?
भाई कप दे रहा ना ब्रो, सेंटिनल्स के पास कप गई है भाई, तेरे को भी कप दे रहा
नेकेड,
हूँ।
अबे मेरी बात सुन, देख नेकेड के अलग रोल है, क्रोन्स के लिए अलग रोल है, तेरे लिए अलग रोल है, ऐसे मेरे लिए भी अलग रोल
क्या लो दो।
भाई ये नहीं किया मैंने, ठीक है? जो तू कर रहा है
नहीं
तो कुछ गलत चीज कर रहा है। अब ढंग का रोल दे यार कोई अच्छा सा अलग से यार, मेरे को नहीं पता।
पॉटी
विस्की के लिए पॉटी वॉटी नहीं देनी भाई, हट। भाई क्या रोल दे सकता तू मेरे को? भाई तू कोई ढंग का रोल दे यार अपने आप को।
वो छोड़ के चली गई सर्वर मेरे।
हो गई हो सकता है, मैं भी गुस्सा आ गई हो।
मैंने देखा अभी।
भाई तुम सिडनी यार, तुम कितने ज्यादा वो लोग हो यार, तुम मतलब
अरे उसमें नोटिफिकेशन आ गया तो
यार, मतलब सिडनी की लड़की यार, तुम्हारा कुछ लेना देना नहीं है, और वो लड़की।
अरे मैं बता रहा हूँ नोटिफिकेशन में।
फिर ठीक है यार, क्या रियलिटी सोच रहे? गुस्सा हो गई, गुस्सा लड़की है भाई, अगर तू उसको कुछ नहीं भी बोलेगा ना तो भी गुस्सा हो जाएगी वो।
कैसे गुस्सा हो गई? बोला क्या उसने?
भाई अब ये
वो
ऐसी
ऐसे
बातें
बोल
कर।
रही कि मेरा बहुत बड़ा है भाई, वो कह रही है थोड़ा सा छोटा करके आओ, मेरे को नहीं पता, वो ऐसे बोल रही है, क्या करूँ मैं?
तू गांडू की बातें करेगा तो भाई अब मैं तेरे को कोई किसी भी लड़की के साथ ऐड नहीं करूंगा।
अच्छा जी,
हाँ
मत
जी
करियो भाई।
फॉर सेकेंड इसे मैं जानता।
मैं भी अंदर
अरे
बोल सकता है।
अरे मैं भी उसको जानता हूँ यार, अभी मैं थोड़ी देर पहले वीसीटी खेल के हटा था यार, जेनजी वर्सेस उसमें हार गया यार वो, जानता हूँ।
मैं सपना को भी जानता हूँ।
सपना
सपना भाई ने मौके में चौका मारा।
लेवियोसा
लेवियोसा समोसा
लेवियोसा, अरे वो ऑर्डर को कहते लेवियोसा। लेवियोसा।
सेंटिनल समोसा बेस्ट।
विंगारियम लेवियोसा नहीं होता, विंगारियम लेवियोसा।
A gift.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
अबे यार 84 है चेंबर।
भाई ये क्या फाइट हो रही है भाई मिड में? कौन है हमारे चेंबर? ऑब्वियसली
भाई चेंबर। भाई मैं तो कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा था।
Spike planted.
नहीं ऐसे नहीं करता भाई तू,
डिसाइड कर लो, पहले नाइफ करा था।
अब से ये मूवमेंट कर रहा है, गलत लग रहा है। गुलाबी पूसी तो मैंने देखी, चाट के मजा जो आ गया।
That's not ready. That's not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready. I'm too far. I'm too far. I'm too far. I'm too far.
Clutch. You're dead, bro.
Brace? Good. Never lose your voice.
Can I get a job?
बोल.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
रियलिटी को गन चलानी आती नहीं, वो कह रहा नाइफ.
Time to hunt. Got him. Hawk out. Get blinded. That's alone. Enemy spotted B.
Reina 1-0.
Last player standing.
अरे साइफर लो है, साइफर 1 बार.
वॉल्विंग दे दे भाई.
Spike planted. 3. One enemy remaining.
78 था वो. नाइफ कर ले.
ये बंदा VCT खेलेगा, बोल रहा था अभी.
दिमाग नहीं है भाई. फेक.
पीछे ही है.
This is nothing.
VCT, अरे यार VCT तो छोड़ो यार. मैं तो भाई मेरे को तो कैमरामैन, भाई मेरे को तो कैमरामैन की जॉब भी नहीं मिली है जिस हिसाब से मेरा गेम प्ले. मेरे को तो कैमरामैन भी फिलहाल रेडिएंट होएगा.
कैमरा.
और क्या.
तू फ्लोर मैन बन भाई.
ना रे, बहुत पैसे मेरे पे.
चैंपियन है.
चैंपियन. म्याऊ म्याऊ
दे
पुसी.
दे जल्दी दे. यू फक अप.
चोरी.
भाई कितना गंदा बंदा भाई.
चोरी. दे दी यार, मैंने कमेंट दे. उसको उसके हिस्से का प्यार दे दिया यार.
That works.
Bye. Grenade. Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted.
That's not ready.
राइट में देख.
सपना चौधरी तेरी आँखों का योग.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
उधर था.
अबे मेरी सेंस इतनी हाई नहीं है भाई.
It's the last of them.
Teleport's ready.
तो नाम ही उठना उसमें.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
लाओ दो. वैंडल दो वैंडल.
Help a girl out, would you?
वैंडल.
Help a girl out, would ya?
मेरे को ऑपरेटर दे सेबेस्टियन भाई मांग.
अरे तो वो तो दो. रिवर.
अरे वो.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अब दो तो. बाय मांगो. नेवर माइंड.
भूतनी के विस्की.
चलो भाई लेट्स गो.
Blinded. See ya.
The fun begins.
भाई मैं दीवार में चिपक गया. नाइस. ये रुक गया. मैं ट्रैप पे आ गया.
Get out of my way.
Who's next?
105 है जेट पे.
Teleport's ready.
भाई मेरे मुंह पे स्पॉन हुआ है वो.
I know exactly where you are.
प्लांटिंग है.
लो है ये वाला.
Spike planted.
ऑपर है.
Blocking sight.
ट्रिक है.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
I'm too far.
डिफ कर दे. ट्री यहाँ पे राफ्टर्स.
अरे
बॉस.
नाइस.
मैन भी लाइज.
Switching
दोनों
sides.
आते हैं भाई साथ में एकदम फ्रेश.
For second. Like for like replacement.
है। बॉर्डर हेड उधर बसा दिया अपन ने।
One enemy remaining.
इधर था ये।
नाइफ है।
Flawless.
अबे नाइफ करता भाई, 5 बंदे थे।
नाइफ करता।
Reloading.
Trust me, they will make watching here.
शेयर इधर ना। इसकी।
बोल।
शेयर। दे जल्दी।
क्या दूं? अच्छा ये चाहिए।
शेरिफ बाय करके दे। अबे शेरिफ बाय कर देना।
पैसा नहीं है रे पे, बाय मांग ले। कौन है तुम को खा रहे हो?
Enemy spotted mid.
Spikes here.
Grenade.
Go get him. Blocking sight.
एक ट्री है, एक
दिख रहा हो।
Caution here.
यहाँ पे। बाय 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 बाय।
Night night.
Last player standing.
भाई ये कितना गंदा है भाई, ये सेबेस्टियन कितना बॉडी ब्लॉक करता है ये।
मेरे को लगा बॉडी ब्लॉक। अरे मेरे को लगा तू घुसेगा। मेरे को लगा घुस के इधर
थोड़ा ना भाई
जाएगा।
4 मार चलो, घुसूंगा थोड़ा ना 2 शॉट में डेड है। ये गिरा अपनी कुरु गिरा।
सेबेस्टियन ऑप।
Can I get a drop?
भाई तेरे को एसओएल पसंद नहीं क्या? सेंटिनल का फ्लाइट की बात कर रहा हूँ, अनपढ़ है।
हाँ।
Here.
One down. Bomb buddy out.
भाई।
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
लेफ्ट में मार्केट साइड।
Here, our spike carrier is killed.
कहाँ पे था?
पीछे।
हाँ।
क्या वो करो?
ट्री के पास।
My.
Watch this.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
मेन
सपना चौधरी।
आरएनजी कर रही है वो स्पेक्टर लेकर।
गन चेंज कर लिया उसने आई गेस।
I got the spike.
भागेगा भी है। वीसीटी वाला बंदा।
वीसीटी वाला बंदा।
करामड़ अच्छा है भाई बंदे का।
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
लॉल।
बोले था ना स्पेक्टर देखा।
भाई कितना रंगीन कर रही है यार। लड़की से मर गया यार, हट यार। फेमिनिज्म की मौत हो गई।
वाह ऑपरेटर उठा रही है बताओ।
अबे यार कल होली है यार, मैं
Match point.
आज होली है।
We got this.
मतलब
Get a
भाई
drop.
यार तुम सरकाज़म मत समझा करो, तुम मूड खराब कर दो यार बंदे का। वो दे कोरोना में जल्दी गिरा गुड बॉय।
या ब्रो।
Reloading.
है वो भाई।
ये रियलिटी तेरे को क्या विस्पर कर रहे है? मुझे सेबेस्टियन से शादी, तू सेबेस्टियन से शादी क्यों करनी भाई? रियलिटी
Focus now. Eyes off me.
भाई उसे उसके कानों में ज्यादा गूंज रही है।
Headshot. Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready. Seek some outs. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
वो मिड में था ऑफ ले।
मेरे को दे
Out of healing. Reloading.
मिड में था, ऊपर आएगा आई गेस।
Reloading.
सच में अगर तूने नहीं किया ना, देख तो ओनली ठंडी।
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
There you are, little shorty. Out of charges. Go get him.
Sudden death.
Their lives are so
कुरना में जल्दी
Might as well give them to me.
उसको नहीं देनी, मेरे को देनी है। दल्ले को दे दी तूने ऑलमोस्ट।
ला
प्रोटोकॉल
अरे
तो लगा लूंगा, तो वो चाहिए क्या?
गिराई क्यों फिर?
Reloading.
कोई ना।
Powder head sheet ओके।
यार टूर्नामेंट आती नहीं यार, मेरे स्टोर में इतना बुरा इंसान हूं क्या यार मैं? इतना बुरा नहीं यार।
बहुत रूडी पर्सन गर्लफ्रेंड लिस्ट।
Teleport's ready.
नहीं गर्लफ्रेंड तो है यार मेरे पास 15-20। बुरा है क्या 15-20 गर्लफ्रेंड रखना? बुरा तो नहीं है यार।
भाई बॉडी लॉक करता है था।
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
सबने रश कर दिया।
Enemy.
भाई
One enemy remaining.
गलत।
Attackers win.
Was that
मेरे
supposed to be a
सपनों
fight?
की क्या लिखा?
सी मत जाओ।
तुलसी मत जाओ।
मत जाओ। ओ माय गॉड यार, पंजाबी तुम्हारी यार। अरे यार कल होली, आई मीन आज होली है यार। भाई मैं बाहर कैसे निकलूंगा यार? मेरे को भर देंगे ये लोग तो।
भाई वैसे भी तो घर में ही रहता है, घर में ही रह। लड़कियां घर में अच्छी लगती है।
जाता होता हूँ यार मैं।
नहीं लड़कियां घर में।
यार कितना गंदा है यार, तू ऐसा सोचता अपने भाई के बारे में यार। ठीक है यार। मेरे सपनों की पुसी कब आएगी तू? I just got into too much sarcasm.
नेक्स्ट लेग
कुछ और लगा दो इसके जैसे या कुछ और फाइटर्स।
नहीं लगाएंगे। क्या कर लेगा भाई? तू
एक कर दूंगा।
क्या लगा रहे हो?
बैन कर दूंगा तेरे को।
हम मेकअप लगा रहे हैं।
लेट्स गो।
कस्टम एस्केलेशन मजा आएगा।
अरे नहीं, एस्केलेशन डेथ मैच
लगा।
नाइफ ऑन मी।
मेरे सपनों की रानी कब
Death match. Warm up.
Powder head नहीं ना।
ऑफ चलाना है। नाइफ बोला था ना।
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
नाइफ गन।
नहीं गन लन नहीं का। ऑपरेटर सब ऑपरेटर चलाएंगे।
गंदा
यार कितनी टाइमिंग करते हो तुम लोग भी जेनजी की तरह हो।
भाई ठीक है।
ये ऑफ के बीच में ये दूसरी गन कहाँ से आई भाई?
भाई
तो वो तो चला ही सकते हैं अपन, तो सेकेंडरी गन है भाई।
सेकेंडरी वेपन है यार वो।
नहीं भाई सेकेंडरी वेपन कुछ नहीं होती, क्लोज में भी ऑफ चला।
ये सैमस स्टार्स यार तेरी कितनी बड़ी पुसी है यार। ओह माय गॉड।
छी।
That's what she said. भाई मेरे को एक साथ 4 जगह से बढ़ रही है डन 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 डन।
तू गलत स्पॉट पे है भाई।
जी स्पॉट।
मैं सिर्फ जी स्पॉट पे हूँ। अरे यार
HP।
मैं जब पीक दे रहा था तो पीक नहीं दिया, जब मैं कहीं और देख रहा तो मार रहे।
पॉटर की स्नाइपिंग भाई।
गलत बात है, रियलिटी तो ऐसे नहीं मार सकता यार। मैं डर जाऊंगा यार, फिर मेरा दिल कमजोर है, तेरे को पता है यार। मर जाऊंगा फिर मैं, तो क्या करेगा?
नहीं
ओह गलत मारा यार, तूने भी गलत मारा यार। ये तुम लोग हर जगह से मार रहे हो, तुम्हारी भैंस की डंडा।
भाई कहीं पे लगा के बैठा है आराम से।
हाँ हाँ मैं पहले 2 बार पीक दिया, क्या बात कर रहे?
पॉटर हेड कहाँ से सीखे भाई इतने अच्छे स्नाइपिंग?
CS:GO।
मेरा माउस डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया।
दोनों जगह से मार रहे हो ना अच्छे से।
अरे यार मैं बस कर ले।
यार गलत बात है यार, पोर्ट्रेट तू मेरे हाथ में करके बैठा है।
Away with you.
Oh.
चीटिंग है भाई।
सॉरी
भाई ठीक है।
मेरे गलत बात ठीक है।
तेरे टांगों पे लगी थी क्या? जंप एंड जो
मेरी स्नाइपिंग बेकार है भाई, छोड़ो।
यार गलत गलत बात है यार, ये सैमक्स टाइप का मुझे तुक्का लग जाएगा यार। मैंने सेबेस्टियन अंदर खोपड़ी निकाल ली थी ऑलमोस्ट।
उतनी का एक बॉडी तो लगी थी भाई।
अरे
बंदा हॉट स्कूल करके बैठा है आधे घंटे से, आधे कल होने वाली कल से करके बैठा है।
कल हो ना हो भाई।
10 kills remaining.
मारो भाई।
I win again.
Knock.
मेरी सेंस इतनी हाई नहीं है ब्रो।
Just like a day down.
One minute remaining.
ये तो गंदी बात है।
Do better.
भाई स्पैमर भाई।
Thirty seconds left. Five kills remaining.
इसको मत किल दो, इस नुबड़े को किल मत दो यार।
Ten seconds left.
नहीं
भाई यार तरफ से
रुक 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 अबे रुक अबे रुक अबे रुक। तू ये मेरे को किल देना है।
पीक देना नहीं मैंने आगे दिया अपने शॉट अगले।
I was right there.
ओमन को किल देना था मेरे को।
जीत गया मैं 36 किलो 36 किलो भाई 36 नहीं हो गए भाई, हो गए 36 हो गया, जीत गया भाई।
हां
चलो एक लगाते हैं, अब एक लगाते हैं वैंडल ओनली। चलो वैंडल ओनली लगाते हैं यार। हट अरे वैंडल ओनली लगाते हैं।
लगाओ फिर।
Let's go.
और क्राउच करना अलाउड नहीं है भाई, मतलब क्राउच एंड स्प्रे अलाउड नहीं।
लगा नहीं रहने दो।
वो श्वेतांग को समझाओ फिर।
सेबेस्टियन भी लाइक भाई मैं तो वो करता ही वही हूं यार, तुम भाई मना कर दोगे तो क्या करूंगा यार मैं।
पीछे देख कौन है सैम।
ये देख ये जिगल करता रहेंगे भाई।
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Fight.
Charlie Mike, let's move. Got him.
Oh, nice.
भाई तुम लोग थोड़ा टेढ़ा खेल लिया करो, हाँ? कि नहीं खेलना हो तो तुम्हारे को टेढ़ा।
नहीं यार
बार-बार एक ही जगह क्यों स्पॉन हो रहा हूँ मैं?
यही प्यार है।
केज ना होती मार देता मैं उसको इसको। Sam.
तुम कहाँ पे बैठे हो?
मैं तो कवर में ले रहा था उस साइड से।
कवर में ले रहा था।
क्या?
कवर में ले रहा था वो।
हाँ भाई तेरी ही तो ले रहा था भाई। जी 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 जी।
ए हगाया।
अबे जानती नहीं तू हूँ मैं बहुत बड़ा जी।
गांडू है।
हाँ तभी तो तेरी गांड ले रहा था इस मिस्टी के। देख क्राउच बोल के भाई खुद क्राउच मारता है बहन का टका।
भाई तो तुम लोग खेल ऐसे रहे हो, मैं क्या करूँ यार? तुम
भाई
तो
मैंने
जिगल जिगल कर जा रहे हो। सिंपल खड़के नहीं खेले तुम लोगों से।
भाई मैं तो एक बार क्राउच नहीं करा मैंने। तो जिगल का क्या मतलब?
जिगल पड़े।
जिगल हायर लॉबी में जिगल नहीं कर पाएगा भाई तू। वन टाइम
ऐसे
भाई फिर जिगल करना तुम लोगों को। एक गोली मार के हट जाएगा बंदा। ले होगा।
अबे हक दी।
भाई इनको एक तो तुक्के मारने आते थे।
भाई
अब क्या भाई तू खुद जिगल कर रहा है? क्या करूं मैं?
ट्राई किया ना वन टाइम।
Just like a dynamite at the end of
Hostile KIA.
पीछे से आके मार ले।
पीछे से आके मैं रोटेट थोड़ी कर। Body. Just like a dynamite at the end of forever. Hello, sir. Why you walk on my lap? Why you?
भाई यार
अरे बॉडी लगी मेरे को लगा हेड गया। नहीं मेरे से तो एक भी लगी ही नहीं।
क्या हो रहा है?
वाह कृष्णा लागे छे। भाई क्राउचर खुद है बहन का टका भाई।
10 kills remain.
नहीं भाई क्राउचर खुद है भाई। मैंने पूरा मैच में एक बार क्राउच नहीं करा।
राइट को देखो लेफ्ट को देखो।
Euro is dead.
अरे रियलिटी 200 हर्ट्ज पे खेलता है, 2,500 हर्ट्ज पे खेल रहा है।
एक जी खड़ा जा रही है भाई।
ओहो स्वेट।
ओ भाई क्या हो गया रे, गुस्सा हो गया क्या?
Five kills remaining.
Kill.
नहीं यार
Why you walk out my lag? Why you walk out my lag?
भाई तुम लोग उसमें भी मेरे को तुम्हारी ट्रेसिंग समझ नहीं आ रही। तुम लोगों की ट्रेसिंग क्या है?
Pressing.
One kill remaining.
Obstacle removed.
लास्ट मारूंगा मैं शेरिफ से।
बॉर्डर हेड पे वन शॉट हकते हैं मेरे भाई। हेलो
डेड। भाई तुम लोग भाई क्या तुम लोगों की ट्रैकिंग ना ट्रेस हो भाई किसी बंदे से? तुम लोग कभी ऊपर कभी नीचे कभी आगे कभी पीछे इधर उधर करे जा रहे हो।
Just like a train तेरा मत Abdu
प्राइम वाओ
ये कौन
कृष्णा लागे छे।
ओ कृष्णा लागेच
वाओ
ये नेकेड है क्या?
यस
कृष्णा लागे छे।
लगाई
तोई त्रन
एक चोए पे त्रन।
भाई ये अंबानी की बीवी को ना लिटरल देखता नहीं है, घोल के पी जाता है।
अब कौन सी गन दे रहे हैं?
फैंटम चलाते हैं ना।
नाइफ
नहीं
एक बार थोड़ा सा
फैंटम भाई सेंटिनल यूज करते हैं
भाई मैं मूथ के आ रहा हूँ और अपन यूज करेंगे ओनली एंड ओनली शॉर्टी। तुम्हारे को जो यूज करना करो यार, मैं मूथ के आता तक।
शॉर्टी तो रियलिटी का है।
ये ओडिन को नहीं यूज कर रहे भैया, आप ओडिन यूज
वाटर रेड शर्म करो।
ब्रो इजी।
भाई वीडियो चाहिए।
What the fuck? रन एंड गन कर रहा हूँ ये।
कोई आए ब्रो अभी यहाँ से उसकी सीधा खोपड़ी में मारूंगा। यहाँ से तो आए बस।
बच गया मैं।
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Phantom.
ना
Okay, no surely.
ना फैंटम।
देखते हैं।
अबे नहीं उसको लगी थी।
नहीं लगी थी।
अच्छा उसका खून था क्या?
The angel is dead.
मारने वाला था उसको तो।
Never mind.
सेबेस्टियन
ठीक है भाई कोई बात नहीं होता है।
नॉटी हो रहा।
कौन सी गन का उपयोग हो रहा है? फैंटम का।
यप
मैं पे तो रिवर फैंटम है वैसे भी। चलो तो मारो तो।
अरे अरे
अरे अरे अरे अरे अरे ऐसा
अरे
भी
अरे
खेल रहा है वो?
नॉट
ऐसा भी क्या खेल रहा है वो? ब्रिम कौन है भाई?
मुझे माफ कर फेड।
हाँ भाई तू शेरिफ यूज कर रहा है ब्रो।
तारीफ मत यूज कर सब।
सिर्फ इसलिए
फिर
करता
तुम लोग कहोगे यार
नहीं, सिर्फ
इसकी
एक
ऐसा
गन।
मत करो यार, दर्द हो रहा है मेरे को भी।
अरे विस्की सॉरी
सॉरी भाई सॉरी।
भाई
Sorry
गड़े
भाई।
में दर्द होता है।
सॉरी फ्रॉम बॉटम ऑफ माय टेस्टीज।
नहीं रनन गन नहीं हुआ
भाई मतलब है ही नहीं, मतलब इससे तभी बोल रहे हो।
ओए
ओए
ओए है ही नहीं भाई तुम पे तो।
अरे भाई आप क्या छू के देखेगा?
भाई को खोल के दिखाओ।
बोल के दिखाओ।
भाई लेके देखेगा।
पता चलता है यार
Bro, wanna feed.
बंदे की आवाज सुन के पता लग जाता है उसका है कि नहीं है, नहीं लग रहा।
सुन के पता चलेगा कैसे कैसे फेटिश है?
फैंटेसी भाई।
नहीं भाई फेटिश नहीं रखते भाई। लड़की
शॉर्टी अलाउड है क्या?
कुछ नहीं अलाउड भाई।
शॉर्टी तो अलाउड है।
नहीं अलाउड है भाई कुछ।
शॉर्टी बच्चा है भाई, अलाउड करो।
नहीं भाई कुछ अलाउड नहीं है। गन फैंटम चलाना।
नहीं शॉर्टी बेस्ट
है। उसको एक हेड लगा, अच्छा मर गया क्या वो?
मेरा खेलता है स्टार्क तो बहुत गंदा है यार।
बाबा
वोटर हेड।
राउचर
कृष्णा लागे छे।
मेरा माउस डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया यार। सॉरी वैसे यार।
देखा
तोहरी।
अबे तू खुद क्राउच कर रहा पड़ रहा है।
फैंटम चला रहे, फैंटम तो कर सकते हैं क्या?
नहीं भाई कुछ में भी नहीं कर सकते।
क्या?
क्राउच नहीं करना।
क्यों ऐसे?
भाई क्यों?
बस ऐसे
आदत हटानी है।
ईस्ट वाला प्लेयर है ना, क्राउच नहीं करते ईस्ट।
मैं तो करूँ भाई, मतलब ठीक है सेंटिनल वर्सेस जेनजी देख लिए तूने, तो इतना क्या?
भाई तू ठीक है भाई, तुम
वो मेरे को पता तू हाई रैंक में कभी पहुंचेगा नहीं, बट फिर भी यार तो पड़ेगा ना।
चक्कू कर दी।
मरते नहीं है भाई वन शॉट में।
ये देख ये है क्राउच का भाई, ये देख क्या करेगा भाई क्राउच करके।
मैं करूंगा क्राउच।
करो भाई करो। हाई रैंक में तेरे काम नहीं
ले
वो अलग बात है भाई, तू कभी हाई रैंक में पहुंचेगा नहीं।
नहीं रुक जा मत मार
नहीं मार रहा भाई, नहीं मार रहा। अच्छा तू नियोन है,
कुत्ता
बोल ना नियोन हूं मैं।
140
चक्कू था भाई वो एक बंदा।
रुकना भाई। ठीक है भाई ठीक है।
पूरे बीच में थर्ड पार्टी।
The angel's dead.
Ten kills remaining. Dominating.
One
भाई मैं डिजिटल देख तुम्हारे 5-10 किलो गए थे तब आया हूं मैं।
भाई स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुई थी।
आज पुलिस मत मार अरे मत मार ब्रो। आई कैन आल्सो प्ले। आजा
स्टार्ट नहीं हुई थी भाई, तुम्हारे 4 या 5 किलो गए थे तुम्हारे किसी बंदे के।
5 kills remaining.
आजा ब्रो। आईडी
क्या
अब दो प्राइम आ गया ऑफलाइन होने के बाद सबसे लास्ट।
अब शुरुआत मेरा ही।
तुम पीक मत दिया करो यार, मत दिया पीक मत दिया करो तुम लोग।
क्राउचर
तो क्या हुआ, फैंटम है भाई, क्रॉच करेंगे।
नहीं भाई कुछ में भी क्राउच नहीं करना, देख रहा हेड मार बिना क्राउच करे
ना सर, वो तो मैं भी मार रहा हूँ भाई, मर नहीं रहे तो क्रॉच करना पड़ रहा है।
मत करना, क्या हो गया?
One kill remaining.
क्राउच मत कर।
क्या बंदा है भाई। ठीक है भाई, मैं घूम गया पूरा, मेरे को दिखा ही नहीं है।
हाँ सुबह मेरे को भी ले लो, जो नाम है आईडी। हेलो ब्रदर, ठीक है ले रहा ब्रो, आ जाओ ब्रो, आजा आजा आजा। भाई मैंने चैट नहीं पढ़ा था उतनी देर से, सॉरी ब्रो।
तेरे को बुलाऊं?
वो अरे तुम
बात तो है भाई। गार्डियन ओनली लगाओ, गार्डियन ओनली।
हमारा भी चैनल है क्या भाई?
Yes, bro, I'm live now.
Who is live, bro? Who is live?
Me, Whiskey.
Oh my God! Tell me your channel, bro. I will unsubscribe you. Wait,
You don't subscribe me, bro. Me hurts.
bro. I subscribe you, bro. I love you, bro.
My God, don't be again, but thank you.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? ये कौन है? VLM Zune आ गया। VLM यार, कोई टीम भी में गया यार। VLM मेरे को भी ज्वाइन करनी है यार, एक आधी टीम।
VLT होता तो मजा आता।
नहीं यार, मेरे को सोलो मनन ने निकाल दिया था यार टीम से।
Fuck, ये तो धोखेबाजी हो गई। ये तो बैक स्टेप चक्कू, ये तो जेट का चक्कू पीछे आ गया, घूम गया
यार, पूरा घूम के पीछे डाल दिया यार, क्या बोलूं।
सोलोमन को डुओ मन मिल गया।
अरे हाँ यार, बहुत पहले डुओ
या तो उस दिन तू विस्की पी के आया था, या उस वो
यार। हाँ यार, मैं उसका डुओ था यार पहले,
और अब कुछ नहीं बचा। Oh my God, विस्की,
जब वो पहले रेडिएंट पहुंच जाता ना।
Oh my God, विस्की, you removed me from your list, bro.
था, मैं रेडिएंट #14 था तब।
नहीं bro,
रेडिएंट था जो इंडिया का।
why you removed me from your list, bro?
मैंने कभी ऐड ही नहीं किया।
तूने किया अल्लाह टाइम नाम।
भाई एशियन सिफ्थ लगा।
तू नेकेड है? अबे ये वो वेला है।
हाँ भाई वही है।
अबे ओए, पहले से याद है। अच्छा ढंग का रोल दे रियलिटी मेरे को कोई।
वेला 2 दे दे।
वेला 2? अरे वेला नहीं हो यार।
तो बियर वाला
रोल दे दे।
बिल्ली वाला चैनल तेरा, ये बिल्ली का।
हाँ भाई
ढंग का रोल दे ना। अबे रोल दे भाई, ढंग का रोल दे।
बेबी कॉर्न का रोल देते इसको।
बेबी कॉर्न का नहीं, मेरे को
बेबी कॉर्न विद बियर।
नहीं यार, बियर नहीं पीता यार।
यूनिकॉर्न
बियर बहुत कम पीता हूं यार मैं।
यूनिकॉर्न
मत दे यार।
यूनिकॉर्न विद टेस्टिस।
यार तुम लोग कितने गंदे हो। मैं सोचता हूं यार रोल।
यूनिकॉर्न विद बिग टिटीज।
जब स्ट्रीम कर रहा भाई, स्ट्रीम कर रहा कर।
बच्चों को नई चीजें सीखने को मिल रही है।
ब्रो मुझे आती है, रियलिटी को सिखा रहा हूँ मैं।
बच्चा, ये कौन बोला भाई कि बच्चे को नई सीखने मिल रही है?
Death match.
पता नहीं।
ठीक है भाई।
सेबेस्टियन है ये।
ठीक है भाई।
बोला ओके।
सेबेस्टियन बोला।
अरे यार तू तो भाई है यार मेरा। सेबेस्टियन क्या बोल रहा है?
लेबेस्टियन
क्या होता है भाई?
इसलिए बोला मैंने। गाने सुन रहे थे।
गार्डियन चलाने का?
हाँ
गार्डियन चलाओ जो।
ये रहना जो भी है ना, गार्डियन चला ले भाई तू। गार्डियन भाई, गार्डियन। हाँ वैसा वाला।
अरे
कृष्णा लागे छे।
आपकी गार्डियन इतनी अच्छी क्यों है?
पीछे ले लो भाई अगर इतनी अच्छी है।
आपकी गार्डियन ऑटो पे कैसा?
मेरा क्रॉसर हो गया भाई, लिटरली
क्रॉसर गुम हो गया भाई का।
रुक जा, मेरा माउस रीसेट हो गया।
हट जा। पहला मुझसे उसे कोई बोल भाई वेंडल। ओके वार्म अप पे तो चलो ठीक है, वार्म अप पे कुछ भी चला लो।
शार्क्स तेरे साथ यही हाल होएगा अगर तू हायर रॉबी में ये करेगा कांड तो। ये हाल होएगा तेरा। ये देख, ये यार मेरी लेफ्ट वाली गर्दन
भी सेबेस्टियन पागल हो गया।
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope
Let's
so.
go
सेबेस्टियन के
गार्डियन।
boobs बड़े हो गए सेबेस्टियन के boobs बड़े हो गए
अबे चुप हो जा भाई, मैं
Make it happen.
सॉरी
मेरे को गंदी बातें नहीं चाहिए भाई।
कौन था ये जो कैट वॉक पे आ रहा है अभी? स्टार्ट में मेरे को देखा नहीं।
मैं हूं यार
दिख के एडजस्ट कर रहा था मैं।
Just like a
सेबेस्टियन सेबेस्टियन क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मुझे यहाँ पे?
यार ये क्या करते हो यार तुम मेरे को ये बताओ तुम क्या करते हो ये जिगल 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 क्यों पबजी
ये आता है तो करते हैं ना भाई।
हायर लॉबी में नहीं करोगे भाई तुम ये हायर लॉबी में कर ही नहीं पाओगे तुम्हारे को करने नहीं देगा
कोई बात नहीं हायर लॉबी देखी जाएगी।
वो अलग बात है पहुंचोगे नहीं बट ठीक है यार।
रुक जाना विस्की पागल, उसको नाइफ करने जा रहा था ना मैं।
सॉरी यार बताना चाहिए था यार ब्रो।
ये बताने की चीज है।
इसका जिगल
किसका जिगल?
रुक जा रेना टीम अप
नो टीम अप ब्रो।
स्ट्रैक्स भाई
यार पीछे ही पड़ रही है।
रुकना यार, उसको हील लेने जा रहा था मैं, तो पागल है क्या तुम? स्टार बेबी नेवर माइंड बेबी।
को पड़ा है उसे भाई।
टाक्स तेरे को पता है तेरे कितने बड़े ख्वाब हैं।
चुपके बढ़ते रहते हैं।
अच्छा मैं कुछ और समझ रहा था।
मैं तो कुछ और ही समझ रहा था।
फुटबॉल समझ रहा था मैं और कुछ नहीं।
टाक्स तेरे बड़े फुटबॉल
बास्केटबॉल कड़क होते हैं।
मैंने क्रॉसर चेंज कर लिया, गार्डियन के लिए मेरा फेवरेट क्रॉसर है।
तेरे पीछे देख
फुटबॉल है
तेरे फुटबॉल है भाई, बहुत ही बड़ा चीज है भाई।
बास्केटबॉल
मैं अपने आगे पीछे
मेरे को गैको देखा था तेरे पीछे, पता है
भाई। इजी
हक दिया
सेबेस्टियन
कृष्णा लागे थे।
मैं रियलिटी पे चक्को तो करूंगा।
डैडी डैमेज है।
अबे थाम ना, मैं जा रहा।
ये भाई मेरे को नाइफ करते करते पता नहीं दीवार से टकरा गया। अब दो प्राइम
भाई मेरा मैं अब गेम स्टार्ट हुआ, उसका इतनी लैग हो रही है कि मेरा गेम ही समझ नहीं।
भाई मेरे को पता ही नहीं ये दीवार में क्या सर लगा।
बहुत गंदा आदमी तेरे को पता है वो कृष्णा लागे थे।
था क्या उधर?
क्यों भाई मैं इतना गंदा क्यों?
नहीं करना आ रहा यार।
भाई मार रहा है ये मार रहा है। अब्दुल को ना
भाई अब्दुल प्राइम
भाई तुम्हारा
अच्छा,
मकसद क्या है
हम
भाई? तुम्हारा मकसद क्या है?
हम वही अब्दुल प्राइम।
अब्दुल को है
क्या चल रहा है भाई, मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा।
पता नहीं भाई
इसकी
क्लासिक कौन चला रहा है लो?
वही ब्रो सेम अब है।
स्पैमिंग
भाई अब दो प्राइम पूरा बूम बूम
भाई
बूम।
मेरा पहले तो इतना लैग हो रहा है।
इसकी विस्की पिस्टल
इसका स्विच प्ले लगाना ना, ये क्या
रियलिटी तुक्का
भाई इतने प्यार से मारा।
वो पीछे बैठ के
रियलिटी लो है भाई, मारो।
ये बंदा आंखों के सामने देख रहा है हम दोनों का चक्कू चल रहा है। नहीं भाई बड़ी गन लेके आएगा इंटरफेयर करना।
मेरे पास बड़ी गन तो बड़ी गन लेके आऊंगा।
बड़ी गन का क्या मतलब भाई?
गायन बड़ी है ना, मोटी भी है।
गलत बात है यार, स्टार्ट तेरी बहुत बड़ी है। कीबोर्ड भाई, कीबोर्ड बहुत बड़ी है। क्या समझ तुम?
मेरी एक गोली चल रही है, गोली नहीं चल रही, इतनी लैग हो रही है।
नया पीसी लेके आओ भाई।
भाई सर्वर कौन सा है भाई? मेरे पास बहुत लैग हो
भाई पाकिस्तान का सर्वर
भाई हम पाकिस्तान की तरफ में खेल रहे हैं तभी सोच
10
भाई
kills remaining.
मत मार भाई।
ठीक है नहीं मार
भाई ये क्लासिक मत
पॉटरहेड मत मार, पॉटरहेड मत मार। रियलिटी our boys
गेम
yeah छोटे मोटे रेडिएंट कॉल। अरे भाई
हो गया।
भाई तो थोड़ा सा हिलना कम करेगा प्लीज। बाय बाय
उड़ गया भाई नीचे।
गुड बॉय वापस मत दिख जाइए मेरे को मेरे पास।
नहीं आ रहा भाई।
ओके
5 kills remaining.
स्ट्रैक्स को मार दिया। लेट्स
भाई वो
स्ट्रैक्स को भी मार दिया। हाँ
भाई मैं ऐसे फाइट ले
यार छोटे मोटे रेडिएंट तो नहीं है यार। सोलो वन एंड हाइड्रा फ्लेक किलर सब कुछ खेलता हूं यार।
यार कर दिया था यार नहीं
भाई लगी एक भी नहीं, एक भी लगी नहीं।
मेरा इतना लैग हो रहा है क्या बात।
1 kill remaining.
क्या स्विफ्ट पे लगाना है स्विफ्ट।
अरे मतलब ठीक है आखिरी में ही था क्या?
हां
ठीक रेडिएंट्स हमारा। आई एम प्राउड।
लेकिन देख
दो बड़े रेडिएंट्स मारा है तू।
नूबड़े वाले
से भाई कभी अगर तुम्हारे को हाइड्रा फ्लिक रिस्पांस देना जो तुम्हारे को कभी देगा नहीं तो पूछना उससे, ठीक है? गेम प्ले मेरा
ये क्यों ही पूछना।
मैं तो नहीं सहता भाई विस्की भाई, मैं तो नहीं सहता।
मेरे को वेस्ट नहीं सहने।
मैं तो नहीं सहता, बाकी तुम देख लो
यार।
ना सहता मैं।
ठीक है यार क्या सहता है यार? मेरे को बोले क्या उसने ऐसा जो मैं सकूं?
छोट भाई नूब रेडिएंट बोल दिया। नहीं भाई मैं नहीं सहता।
अरे तू भाई अरे मेरे को ये बताओ भाई, मेरे को सब लोग बोले
बैगन
क्या बोले?
रियलिटी लेफ्ट द पार्टी। अब्दू प्राइम हैज लेफ्ट द पार्टी। ओके ओए स्टाक्स उसको बोला स्टाक्स। हाँ हो नॉटी हो रहा। ओए रियलिटी गया क्यों बे?
अबे मेरे को कस्टम नहीं खेलना और भाई मैं बोर हो गया। तुम खेलो
हाँ
कस्टम।
चक्कू वो गुस्सा हो गया भाई। उसने तुरंत चक्कू किया ना उसको, इसलिए गुस्सा हो गया भाई वो। क्रून्स गया क्या? रियलिटी नहीं गया। क्या पता भाई। तो भाई तो हमारे को तो
Match found.
लड़की के साथ क्यों कर रहा है? ओह माय गॉड
भाई मैं सोलो क्यों कर रहा?
लड़कियां। ओह माय
मैं तेरे को म्यूट कर रहा भाई। Just like a day that I'm not day forever sunset। अरे यार चैम्बर ले लिया भाई इन्होंने। Let's
They
go।
have no idea how heartless I am.
Good morning bro Urban, I know you brother। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो प्रो। पता नहीं भाई डॉज हो गया लॉल। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो।
Match found.
20 लाइक नहीं हुई और 6 घंटे 7 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है। कितने घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई? 7 आवर्स 37 मिनट्स ब्रो। 20 लाइक नहीं हुई, क्या करवा रहे हो गाइस? फटाफट 20 लाइक्स करवा दो ब्रो। ओके सनसेट।
You have good taste,
I'll
my
go with
friend.
चेंबर। मैं तो चेंबर खेलूँ। अभी मजा आ रहा है चेंबर खेलने में। कुछ दिन चेंबर ओनली चेंबर। सो अर्पन अपोनेंट में चला गया। गाइस स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो ब्रो। व्हाट आर यू डूइंग गाइस? जल्दी जल्दी लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। 5 बज गए हैं। मैंने शाम के 9:30 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी थी। मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ा था भाई के। गेमर FF पूची पूची पू ला 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 ला।
Okay, last looks. You all look wonderful. Me, I always look good. We are ready.
Over there. Over there. I need help.
Teleport's ready.
Over there.
Hello. Let's go.
Spike planted.
That's a good spot.
Target spotted B.
Someone is B.
Out of charges. Next.
Last player standing.
Bro, just like a day that on my day.
The enemy only looks composed.
भाई चेंबर की
Hearts
गन नहीं
still
चलती प्रो
different.
उससे। You walk on my lawn.
Reloading. Embarrassing.
Teleport's ready.
What the fuck, bro? नहीं भाई ये गलत।
Spike down A.
Oh my goodness. साहिल भाई के पास मेज पंख नाइफ।
I need help.
यस तनेजा खेलोगे या ब्रो? व्हाई नॉट, खेलेंगे क्यों नहीं ब्रो, खेलने ही के लिए तो हूँ। आ जाओ नेक्स्ट मैच। बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो फटाफट भाई। 11 ही लाइक हो रखी है, मैं पिछले 7 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ब्रो। 20 लाइक करा दो गाइस, 20 लाइक।
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Deleted.
Shot. Shot.
With me, Chandler.
Just like a
Your
day,
eyes, my cameras. We make a good team.
Zed's teleport's ready. Zed's not ready.
Let's go.
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
He's low. He's literally one shot.
Yikes.
Camera taken out.
Break this. Break.
Reloading.
A gift.
Enemy spotted.
Trap destroyed.
Spike down B.
You lose.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. You were
Teleport's ready.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
Just like a game.
That works. Away! My ult is ready.
You're done.
They will go!
They are so dead!
enemy attackers.
Use your gun.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
Just like a day that I'm a
I hate to say it, but
forever.
probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
That's a good spot.
Over there.
A gift.
इसकी बहुत गंदी सी अनोइंग आवाज आती है।
Find a way through them. Teleport's ready.
Party's over. Enemy spotted B. No
Aye.
spike.
Better.
Reloading.
Plant the spike.
Plant.
Blocking movement.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Spotted B.
One
My
enemy
bad.
remaining.
No charges.
Half HP.
Left. Market.
Clutch.
Knife.
I know
Nice
how
one.
to fend for myself.
Just like a day that I'm at.
Let us
the
see
end
what
of
they have planned for
forever.
us this time.
Stay safe.
In sight. Spike down B.
My bad.
Spotted B.
What are you doing? Knife him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
They're dead.
What the fuck?
Bro, as a
भाई कितनी देर में ये लोग
Match point.
Their death
Need a
demands our attention.
Spike's here.
I need this. My thanks.
Teleport's ready.
both Cypher are
Who
top
will I spot
fraggers.
first?
Nice. GG.
Cutting their vision.
Throwing net.
Our spike's down. Spike down B.
Farewell. That works. There they are. My ult is ready. They are
एक और आ रहा
so
है।
dead.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Oh, foe. My bad. पीछे से तो कवर बार करते हैं.
Race it to the spike sites.
Relax.
Caution here. Need a drop. Thanks.
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो.
Pull them to their grave!
Our spike's down. Spike down B.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Prepare for help!
You could never hope to match up. Attackers win.
Never come back. I will teach you apart.
GG will play. Guys बाकी जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो. We are close to 1K so please subscribe कर देना ब्रो. तो थोड़ी I'm just like a day and a forever. अरे भैया मैं कस्टम नहीं खेल रहा, आप खेलोगे तो खेल लो, खेलोगे। हाँ हाँ हाँ, मेरे को पार्टी कोड देना था, सॉरी मैं भूल गया। तनेजा भाई आ जाओ। हाँ मैं नहीं खेल रहा अभी, स्विफ्ट प्ले खेल रहा हूँ और लाइक दूसरों के साथ। पार्टी कोड लिथियम। तनेजा भाई इज दिस यू? आप होइए।
यस यस हाँ।
अबे विस्की नहीं खेल रहा भाई, बाद में खेलते ना। अरे ब्रो विस्की
ये कौन है? लिथियम भाई,
बाद
सोडियम
में
पोटेशियम कम है भाई।
भाई बाद में खेलते हैं विस्की। हेलो सुन रहा?
रियलिटी हेलो।
अरे उसे बोल मैं बाद में खेलते हैं हम अपन साथ में।
रियलिटी वो कह रहा है बाद में खेलते हैं, सॉरी विस्की वो कह रहा है बाद में खेलते हैं।
ठीक है
स्टॉक्स
नहीं रियलिटी कह रहा बाद में खेलते हैं।
ओके
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 भाई रियलिटी इनवाइट एक्सेप्ट कर लिया कर कुत्ते।
भाई नहीं मन कर रहा था खेलने का अभी किसी
है
के साथ,
भाई
अकेले
मुझे
खेल।
बोर हो रहा,
सोलो क्यों कर रहा भाई? इसी के लिए मैंने बोला
मुझे बोर हो रहा भाई। नहीं
तू
साथ
जाना
में
उनके
खेलते
साथ खेलना, सेबेस्टियन है, सेबेस्टियन के साथ खेलना
वो
बाद
खुद
में।
इधर आ रहा है खेलने।
अरे तो इनवाइट बाद में खेलना तू, मैं अभी इसके साथ कर रहा लिथियम के
नहीं
साथ।
मैं भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई, बोर हो रहा हूँ मुझे भी।
हाँ तो उससे बोल तो रहा, सेबेस्टियन को बुला, सेबेस्टियन के साथ तू सेबेस्टियन खेल।
ना भाई ना, बोर हो रहा।
अबे नहीं भाई प्लीज मेरे को सोलो करना है यार।
ना भाई तीन ट्रियो कर रहे तो आ जा।
नहीं रीजन कुछ और है ब्रो, बाद में खेलते ना।
बहुत रीजन बहुत
बाद में बताऊंगा, बाद में बताऊंगा।
ना
ठीक।
अभी 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 रियलिटी कम ऑन लेट्स गो।
अबे बोल, अबे बाद में
ना
खेल ले।
भाई अभी
कितना
ना
गांडू है।
ब्रो अंटी मंटी।
अबे
हाँ मैं हूँ ठीक है।
बाद में खेलते हैं
मैं
ना
हूँ।
ब्रो।
नहीं 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 ना ना
अबे भाग, मैं किक मार दूंगा
नहीं
तेरे।
भाई नहीं भाई तूने मारा तो तुझे।
भाई तो मेरे को कोई फर्क नहीं
मैं
पड़ता इन
आऊंगा नहीं,
बातों से,
फिर
मैं
मैं नहीं आऊंगा
इलॉजिकल।
कल से, मैं नहीं आऊंगा कल से।
बाद में खेलते ना ब्रो।
ना ब्रो नहीं, मैं नहीं आऊंगा कल से, मैं नहीं आऊंगा।
समझ जा ब्रो,
ना ब्रो
समझा कर। विस्की है सेबेस्टियन है, तू जाना उनके साथ।
बट क्या कर रहा है तू? मुझे बोर हो रहा भाई वहाँ, मतलब वो खेल नहीं रहे। विस्की तो जा रहा 5 मिनट में,
हाँ तो
सेबेस्टियन को भी कह रहा है कि साथ में खेलते। सेबेस्टियन भी बोर हो गया बेचारा, स्ट्राइक्स भैया बोर हो गए।
वो तो कॉम्पी गया, तुम लोग कॉम्पी खेलो ना, श्वेतांग भी आ गए।
कोई श्वेतांग भैया चले गए और हम दो बैठ गए।
तो
सेबेस्टियन भी चला गया
तू दोनों
ऑफलाइन।
जा।
देख
ऑफलाइन नहीं
भाई
गया
मैं
वो,
अकेला
ऑफलाइन
खेलूं।
है। वो ऑफलाइन नहीं गया भाई, वो
ऑफलाइन है,
ऑफलाइन।
ऑफलाइन है।
भाई वो मैजिक यूज करता है भाई ऑफलाइन।
मैं कैसे मानूं?
वो वैनिला से सीख के आया भाई, काला जादू।
हाँ तो ठीक है ब्रो, स्टार्ट कर लो, लेट्स गो।
नहीं भाई प्लीज समझ कर।
ना भाई ना, तू समझ भाई मेरी हालत को। भाई ये बंदा पता नहीं क्यों अवॉइड कर रहा मैं।
नहीं अवॉइड नहीं कर रहा ब्रो, बाद में खेलते हैं।
हुआ क्या? हुआ क्या?
कुछ नहीं हुआ।
पता नहीं ब्रो। देख
भाई
देख देख, हमें भजा, हमें फेंक रहा है यहाँ से।
लिथियम भाई एक और माइक ऑन करके मेरी तरफ से डांटो इनको बच्चों को।
अबे
लिथियम ब्रो आप डांटो। हाँ आप डांटो इनको।
ऐसा क्या है?
साइड नहीं चूज कर पा रहा,
हमें कम नहीं क्या
क्या नहीं चूज कर रहा?
साइड नहीं चूज कर पा रहा।
हाँ तो देखो हम 2 जन हैं, रियलिटी अकेला है, ऊपर से हम
नहीं
किड्स
भाई
हैं।
मैं लिथियम भाई
बच्चों की बात मानना चाहिए।
नहीं भाई मैं लिथियम भाई के साथ हूँ। मेरे में भाई जो मेरे को 2 ब्लेड पसंद थी ना, 2 नाइफ, भाई दोनों नाइफ आई कुछ 2 दिन पहले। रुई स्टफ आई आज, ब्रोकन ब्लेड ऑफ रूइंड किंग।
आई डोंट फकिंग केयर ब्रो, स्टार्ट करो।
कुरुनामी का वो है मेरे वो लिंक का।
मेरे को और मेरे पे पैसे नहीं है भाई, ऐसे टाइम पे आ रही है नाइफ। आई वांट दिस स्किन।
हुआ क्या मेरे को?
ब्रो का पता नहीं क्या हो गया, ब्रेकअप हो गया ब्रो।
नहीं भाई
यू सैड?
भाई
आर यू सैड?
मेरा ब्रेकअप नहीं हो
एक्स
सकता।
की याद आ रही है?
हाँ भाई।
हाँ तो भाई तो गेम खेलना साथ में, अकेला क्या क्या करेगा तू अकेले?
नहीं भाई
हैं?
अकेला तो वो हो जाएगा तू।
ऑलिव के गाने सुनेगा?
नहीं भाई, रुक जाओ फिर एक जॉन गधे को बुलाता।
जॉन विक को बुला ले।
वो अपने साथ बंदी लेके आएगा।
बंदी।
You know what
कौन
I
सी
mean?
बंदी? मी।
अबे पागल है क्या?
तो मैं भाग रहा, मी आ रही तो।
ठीक है फिर बुला रहा हूँ फिर उसे।
अरे देख रहा बंदा क्या खराब है। सेबेस्टियन मेरी स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दे, सब्सक्राइब कर दे प्लीज।
मेरे को चैनल नहीं बता दे अपना।
ये ले।
इतने गधों वाला नाम है।
ब्रो अच्छा नाम है।
POV इड्स सार्थक।
यस।
उसे बेटर डायरेक्ट सार्थक लगता।
सार्थक था।
हाँ तो डायरेक्ट रखता गधे।
यहाँ पे 5-6
ना
भाई,
ब्रो,
कौन सा है?
मैं लाइव हूँ ना, ऐसे सर्च कर।
ओए देखो हमारे ठरकी भाई आ गए। आए ठरके भाई।
मैंने इसको बोला था नेक्स्ट में आऊंगा मैं, इसने फिर भी स्टार्ट कर दिया जॉन विक हरामी। मुझे बोर हो गया फिर। वो
ठीक
तो
है
अच्छे तुम लोग ऑनलाइन थे।
अब आ
तू
गया
कब
ना।
बोला? तू बस मेरे को बोला मेरा चैनल सब्सक्राइब कर दो, ऐसा मैसेज किया था तू।
नहीं
ठरकी होगा तेरा बिस्की भाई, बिस्की तो हरामी है भाई, ठरकी नहीं बोलते उसे।
मैं तो लिंक दे दे भाई पूरा।
अरे मिला नहीं तुझे?
भाई अजीबो गरीब
हाँ
से नाम
पूरा
रखने
डाल,
वाला
पूरा
चावल।
सर्च कर। मैं मेरा नाम नेकेड ऑल द टाइम में रख दूंगा भाई, थोड़े दिन में रुक जाओ।
भाई चैनल ही सेंसर्ड हो जाए।
चैनल सेंसर नहीं भाई।
अबे कृष्णा लगे छे, तेरा
वैसे
नाम क्या था
बहुत
पहले?
कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नेम है भाई।
नेकेड ऑल द टाइम।
हाँ नेकेड ऑल द टाइम।
अच्छा वही था।
हाँ भाई
हाँ
नंगा
वही
पुंगा
हूँ मैं।
यही।
गुरु नंगा
भाई
पंगा से सीधे कृष्णा। इतना
वही
मतलब
तो।
तेरे अंदर श्रद्धा कहाँ से आया?
राधिका ने दी
आया है।
कौन है राधिका?
3 बार,
उससे
3
पूछ।
बार।
उससे पूछ कौन राधिका। और जॉन विक भाई ठरके कैसे हो?
साले।
जॉन विक ठरके
जॉन
भाई।
विक भाई रहने दो तुम।
नहीं ब्रो, तू क्या सोच के ठगी बोल रहा है?
ये
ये
देख
बता
ये है चैनल, इतना इजी नाम है भाई। मुझे मैंने रैंडम अकाउंट से मैंने सर्च किया था परसों, मुझे मिल गया।
देखो उसे छोड़ो भाई, सब्सक्राइब करो उसे।
हाँ भाई बता 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 तू।
देख लिख दिया चैट में, सिर्फ लाइक
अरे
सब्सक्राइब
वो
कर दो।
नहीं,
सब्सक्राइब
ये
करो।
मेरे को ठगी
जी
क्यों बोल रहा है ये बता।
हाँ, क्योंकि आप बहुत सारे बेबी गर्ल्स को लेके खेलते हो, बेबी डॉल्स को लेके खेलते हो आप।
किसको बोल रहे?
पाड़ी वाड़ी करते हो बेबी डॉल्स के साथ।
किसकी बात कर रहे भाई?
जॉन विक की, अकॉर्डिंग टू योर माइंड।
भाई जॉन विक तो भाई लड़कियों में
आप
डूबा
जो
हुआ रहता है।
आप जो थिंक
डूबा
करते हो।
रहूं सदा
ब्रो
तेरे
तेरा नाम कृष्णा है, बट तेरा हरकत हरामी है। सॉरी
ब्रो मैं
भाई बोल।
सो हाँ स्टार्ट कर देना रियलिटी।
नहीं भाई तू जाने वाला था, इसका वेट कर रहा है कि तू कब
संडे नाइट सीरियल।
स्टार्ट कर दे भाई प्लीज। जॉन विक, जब जॉन
हाँ
विक
भाई
एक अच्छा सा कमेंट भी कर देना।
ठीक
सेबेस्टियन
है।
तू भी।
हाँ लिख देना नेकेड गांडू। एनजी।
नहीं नेकेड ओपी लिख दो।
नेकेड नाच।
हैं?
नेकेड
मैं
नाच।
करूंगा फेस कैम थोड़े दिनों में। मैं मोस्टली स्ट्रीम दोपहर में करता हूँ।
ठीक है नंगे हो गए करियो फिर।
पागल है क्या?
नीचे भी अरे
हाँ
सही में
भाई
भाई। अब चैनल का नाम नेकेड ऑल द टाइम रख रहा है भाई, क्या कुछ तो होना चाहिए ना भाई। वो यूट्यूब प्लस ओनली फैंस एक साथ क्यों?
व्हाट?
यूट्यूब भी यो बोल के मेरी एस पे किक करेगा नेकेड करके।
नहीं वो नेकेड है, वो भी तुम्हारी मारे।
हाँ
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 गंदा जोक था, समझ नहीं आया किसी को।
नेकेड जोक। पता है मैंने सोचा था कि मैं घर जाऊंगा
होली को।
होली में, बट नहीं जा पाया।
वो तो वृंदावन जा रहा था।
हाँ बट भाई वृंदावन भी नहीं गया और ना ही घर हो जा पाया। और मैं
क्यों?
पूरे फ्लैट में अकेला हूँ ब्रो, कोई नहीं है, बस कोई आ जाए तो बात तो बन जाए।
जो आपके भाई पे ऊपर रंग लगा है। जब बस कोई आ जाए और आपके
अरे जॉन विक,
आपके यहाँ रंग लगा दे थोड़े।
जॉन
हाँ
विक,
भाई,
माल्स को बुलाओ।
किसको बुलाए?
कुछ नहीं।
माल्स पता नहीं कौन है।
जैसे कोई कुछ एग्जांपल दे, जैसे किसका बात कर रहा है?
अबे किसी का बात
चॉकलेट
नहीं
बार
कर रहा भाई, भाई ये कुछ
कॉफी बार
और
बन गया।
भाई एक नाम बता तू।
नहीं भाई, मैं किसी का नाम थोड़ी बोल सकता
उसका मी का बात कर रहा था क्या?
छी भाई,
या पाकी का बात कर रहा था?
भाई मैं किस दोनों पाखी का तो भाई तू माइनस करवा लिया, बेचारी इतनी मेहनत से ब्रॉन्ज पहुंची, अब भाई इसके साथ खेली,
भाई तेरे को
अब
पता
फिर
भी है।
भाई फिर उसको माइनस करवा दिया भाई, पाखी का बेचारी का।
भाई
ये माइनस से करवाता रहता है क्या सबका?
हाँ भाई,
यस ब्रो।
मेरे को देखने तो पाखी का करियर, पाखी कहाँ गई?
ब्रो
सो
मत
गई।
देख प्लीज।
सो गई।
तो पूरा करियर डिस्क्राइब करेगा अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम में, तो मत कर।
नहीं देखना तो बनता है ना पाखे।
बस देख के छोड़ देना, कुछ बोलना मत, कुछ कमेंट मत करना।
-25 करवाया, -25। जॉन विक ने कितने इसमें
कमेंट तो
जॉन
चाहिए।
19 किल करे थे जॉन विक ने भाई, कैरी नहीं कर, अपोनेंट में ट्रूसेज आ गया था।
भाई दोनों मैच में, जो दोनों मैच आ रहे, पहले वो हमारे पार्टी में था बट वो लीव कर दिया, बोला फ्रेंड बुला रहा है। और भाई उसके बाद दोनों दोनों मैच हमारे अपोनेंट में आके
फ्रेंड
हमारा
के फ्रेंड ने कुछ और कर दिया।
भाई 25 प्लस उसकी माइनस 27 कराई ब्रॉन्ज पे, इसमें तो तूने नहीं कराई है। इसमें ट्रूसेज खेल रहा था पाकी के साथ, तो भाई उसने 3 किल्स करे थे, और अपोनेंट में फिर वही आया तो भाई
हाँ
उसने
भाई
25 किल करे। पाकी के
भाई
तीनों
जब वो
मैच
उसके साथ कर रहा था तो सरेंडर करवा दिया था।
सरेंडर करवा के बेचारी पाकी का -27 करवा दिया तुम भाई।
हाँ भाई,
गंदे लोग हो तुम लोग
भाई
भाई।
मेरे साथ तो बस -25 हुआ, उसके साथ -27 हुआ था।
भाई बेचारी पाखे इतनी मेहनत से ब्रॉन्ज गई थी।
अरे सही में
इसी के लिए बोलता भाई, वैनिला के साथ खेला था, वैनिला की माइनस करवाई थी भाई ने, सिल्वर से उसको ब्रॉन्ज ला दिया।
भाई कैरी किया था उसमें, बाकी 3 गोल्ड के बंदे थे, वो लोग बॉटम फ्राई कर रहे थे, समझा? मेरा रैंक ब्रॉन्ज 3 था उस समय, और बाकी तीनों गोल्ड के बंदे मेरे नीचे थे, और
फिर
तेरी वेनिला भी टॉप फ्राई कर रही थी।
ब्रदर
और फिर एक बार और हाँ, और आध्या की भी भाई ने डी रैंक करवा के माइनस करवा दी ब्रो।
जी भाई क्या बात कर रहा है, उसका तो रैंक अप करवाया।
हाँ भाई डी रैंक करवाया था भाई, वो ब्रॉन्ज
भाई पता है जब
सिल्वर
फर्स्ट टाइम
पहुंचने वाले।
स्टार्ट कब होगा?
सिल्वर 1 हुआ तो भाई स्टार्ट किया ही नहीं, स्टार्ट किया ही नहीं।
गोल्ड तो क्या कर रहा है?
बस करवा दिया बेइज्जती, दिखा दिया होगा।
बेइज्जती करा दी इसने खुले में।
भाई नंगा करके बेइज्जती करवा दी।
नंगा तो ऑलरेडी नंगा है। अब भाई नेकेड लाइव स्ट्रीम करियो भाई, मजे आएंगे, पक्का मैं देखूंगा भाई पूरे टाइम।
नेकेड तू क्यों कर देखेगा तो ये?
कोई बात नहीं भाई, तेरे लिए
अरे
जस्ट ओनली फॉर यू ब्रो। और
नहीं बट ओनली फैंस
नहीं भाई, और लोगों को भी लाऊंगा, और लॉन्डो को
लॉन्ड को क्यों लाएगा?
भाई गेम देखने के लिए, और बाकी बीच बीच में कुछ और देखते रहेंगे।
हैं? कौन से गेम की बात कर?
तो वैलोरेंट खेलेगा तो वैलोरेंट देखेंगे, कुछ और खेलेगा तो कुछ और देखेंगे।
कुछ और खेलूंगा तो तुम लोग
खेल नहीं सकते ना भाई, वरना खेल जाते हैं हड़ामी लौंडे।
क्या बात भाई, क्या बोल रहे?
You have good taste, my friend.
डूबा रहूं साचा।
अभी ये नहीं पहले भी मैं
क्या भूतनी का पहले भी मेरी तरफ से गाएगा ये सेबेस्टियन। सेबेस्टियन एक बार गाना गा तू।
भाई उससे क्यों गवा रहा है तू? तेरा आवाज ज्यादा अच्छा है उससे।
नहीं सेबेस्टियन गाएगा ना। सेबेस्टियन ब्रो एक बार गा के सुना ना। ओए
ब्रो
सेबेस्टियन।
स्ट्रीम तू कर रहा है, आवाज तेरा अच्छा है, मन तेरा है, बट गाएगा वो, ऐसा क्यों?
क्योंकि भाई मेरा है।
आसिक हो मैं नवत सिका मैंने चाहो मुझे
डीजे दे दूंगा भूतनी के।
देख तू भगा दिया सेबेस्टियन को।
के लिए भी तो है नहीं।
blow I will blow your mind with my
I can blow your thicks. I can blow your thick thighs.
खता
ही होती है कोई ना
कोई
कोई
सदा।
ओके वजह
सेबेस्टियन भाग गया।
बोर
देख
हुआ।
तू
सेबेस्टियन चलो सेबेस्टियन को किक मार रहा हूँ। सेबेस्टियन लाइक वैनिला से काला जादू सीख के आया है भाई। हमेशा ऑफलाइन रहते हैं।
मुझे ये मेरे दोस्त ने भी बताया था मुझे, मैं भूल गया। मेरे दोस्त ने ही बताया था कि ये कैसे करता है। कैसे करते हैं ये?
सेबेस्टियन आएगा तभी तो पॉटी करने का।
अरे रियलिटी भी लाइक यमी।
Oh yeah. तेरी यादा वॉरलॉर्ड भैया जस्ट sayonara just like a day that I met a day I thought forever
ये गाने का नाम मैं भूल गया।
heartbreak anniversary
याद आ गया मेरे इसमें पड़ा है, मेरे लाइट में पड़ा है। Heartbreak anniversary।
आ गया
जी
सेबेस्टियन।
आ गया पॉटी कर ले। आयुषी ऑनलाइन है। आयुष तेरी आयुषी बहन आ गई ऑनलाइन।
हाँ भाई आ गई।
भाई उसका
आयुष
पूरा
को किक करो।
सॉरी
बुला
सॉरी
उसको पार्टी में, मेरे बदले उसको बुला ले पार्टी में।
भाई आयु उसका
किक
पूरा
कर
उसका पूरा कारपेट रेड कारपेट बना भाई। डायमंड 2 से आ गई भाई प्लेटिनम 3।
सच में जॉन विक?
उस
वो
वैनिला
सच में चला गया?
एक वैनिला आ गई होगी, कोई लड़की आ गई उसके साथ गया क्यू करने।
वनेला ही है वो, और वनेला ही है और वो।
ऐसा है क्या?
तभी तो बोलता भाई ठर तभी तो बोलता ठरकी भाई।
बिल्कुल।
मैं भी जाऊं
जाओ फिर जाओ अपोनेंट से क्यू करके आना। जाओ जल्दी जाओ।
क्या अबे नहीं जा रहा पागल?
ये सुखी मेरे साथ अपोनेंट में आके मेरे को बोलता है मेरे को पहचाना।
अरे तू भी तो आया था मेरा अपोनेंट में, तू इशू
कुची को इशू नहीं।
हाँ वही इशू
उसका
ही
नाम
तो है वो।
स्मृति नाम है इशू।
इशू ऊ
हाँ WU लास्ट में लगा है IS।
ऊ
हाँ इशू वू वो है
इशू
वो। हाँ इशू वो इसे पोटी।
हैं? अरे
भाई मेरे को एक चेयर चाहिए गेमिंग
ब्रो
चेयर।
उसके मैंने ये किया था भाई, उसकी एक स्ट्रीम को मैंने लाफिंग स्ट्रीम बना दी थी मैंने। इतने मीम्स भेजे, इतना मीम रिव्यू हुआ, डैम भाई डैम। हंस के पेट दुख गए थे भाई सबके।
भाई के पेट भर गए थे प्रेग्नेंट
पेट भर गए थे। यस ब्रो मीम से पेट भर गए थे।
प्रेग्नेंट तो नहीं हुआ?
नहीं भाई, बट
क्या
9 महीने तक याद रहेंगे।
मैं क्या बोल रहा?
क्या बोल रहा?
कॉलेज ले लिया, कब जा रहा है एलपीयू?
हाँ, अगस्त आई गेस।
एलपीयू जा रहा?
हाँ
कुछ टाइम पहले बोला तो नहीं जाना,
हाँ हाँ।
एलपीयू एलपीयू नहीं जाना है।
मिलेंगे ब्रो, मिलेंगे। मैं दिल्ली आने वाला उसके पहले।
अरे कौन मिल रहा था इसे?
तो जून में तो रहेगा ना दिल्ली, दिल्ली में।
पता नहीं मेरा
अरे
भाई, मेरा कोई आइडिया नहीं है। मैं घर पे रह के भाई मैं बाहर नहीं जाता भाई, ऐसा सीन है।
तो मैं आ जाऊंगा भाई, मैं दिल्ली आऊंगा तो तेरे घर आऊंगा।
भाई मैं चंडीगढ़
मैं
रहता।
2-3 दिन के लिए दिल्ली आऊंगा। अरे जून में?
हाँ तो मैं चंडीगढ़ रहता ब्रो।
जून में भी?
हर टाइम ब्रो। घर जाने
दिल्ली
का
से चंडीगढ़ कितना?
4 घंटे का ट्रैवल टाइम है।
कोई नहीं, पहले
सर
चंडीगढ़ आता है, दिल्ली आता है।
पहले दिल्ली आता है। एलपीयू जाने के लिए भी पहले तो चंडीगढ़, मतलब चंडीगढ़ नहीं, लुधियाना हो के जाना पड़ेगा। वो तेरा अंबाला से चेंज हो जाएगा। फिर जलंधर जाएगा
ब्रो
तो
फ्लाइट है ना,
पगवारा।
फ्लाइट है ना यहाँ से।
जलंधर एयरपोर्ट है, पता नहीं वहां से
अमृतसर में, अमृतसर में।
तो अमृतसर जाएगा, अमृतसर से पीछे आएगा।
अमृतसर में, जलंधर में है एयरपोर्ट?
पता नहीं, मुझे होगा ये जलंधर पर सा यार, बट पता नहीं। मुंबई से डायरेक्ट फ्लाइट भी तो होना चाहिए जलंधर का।
हाँ जरा चेक करना।
Match found.
जलंधर में है एयरपोर्ट।
फिर वहां से जलंधर सीधा।
जलंधर
कृष्णा लागे छे।
You have good taste, my friend.
एक चोए बे।
मैंने ओमन कभी खेला नहीं।
आज खेल।
पता नहीं, आज नेकेड का आवाज चुभ रहा है भाई।
क्या
नेकेड का आवाज चुभ रहा है, पता नहीं
क्या?
चुभ रहा है तेरा आवाज, मतलब
मैंने माइक पास में ले लिया।
हाँ तो पेन हो रहा कानों में, वो बोलना चाह रहा हूँ। तेरी आवाज से थोड़ा लो कर ले उसको।
अब ठीक है?
हाँ अब ठीक है।
वो मैंने थोड़ा माइक को एडजस्ट कर रहा था तो वो माइक घूम गया था मेरे से, सॉरी। मुझे वो रील याद आ गया, इतना चुभने लगा हूँ।
एक भी अच्छा ड्यूलिस्ट है अपने में?
क्या?
नहीं मेरे को लगा ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं है।
क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
पे मैं हो तो सी डुलिस्ट नियॉन क्या है?
हाँ
बोलर।
अरे नियॉन तो लड़की है भाई।
भैया ध्यान से देखो।
रेसिस्ट
अच्छी है नियॉन।
अरे नियॉन लड़की है भाई, लड़की कुछ नहीं कर सकती।
हरियाणा मेंटालिटी।
मैं किचन में जाऊं फिर?
एवरेज अंडमान निकोबार।
अभी कपड़े धो, सुबह कपड़े धो।
जा रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ भाई, स्टार्ट होता हूँ।
एवरेज बिहारी पटना पीपल्स।
नहीं भाई, बिहार में
पंजाबी हूँ।
ये वो बताने हमारी छोरिया उसमें से
हमारी छोरी छोरों से कम
नहीं,
है
वो
भाई। ये तो ये वाला तो
ये तो पॉजिटिव है।
में सूट होता।
छोरों से कम है क्या? वो तो हारने के बारे में होता भाई।
छोरों से कम नहीं है, छोड़ा बन जाती है आजकल।
छोरे ही कम है। छोरे ही कम है भाई हमारे।
आरसीबी क्या?
आरसीबी के छोरे ही कम है।
आईपीएल में किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
मैं आरसीबी एंड राजस्थान रॉयल्स।
आरसीबी तो तुम्हारी वुमेन्स जीत।
भाई राजस्थानी होने से थोड़ी मैटर करता है।
अरे राजस्थान की टीम तो बढ़िया है,
मेरे को संजू सैमसन पसंद है।
कैजुअल है तरीका। हाँ
That's not ready.
बे छी भाई कृष्णा थोड़ा जल्दी करना था। निकट निकट नहीं 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 नहीं।
अरे क्या कर रहा है? हाँ ना
ओ भाई तुक्का।
मैं सीएसके को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ हर साल।
30 seconds left.
भाई मैन ऑफ कल्चर।
That's not ready.
मैन ऑफ
Spike
कल्चर।
planted.
राइट में राइट में राइट में
That's not ready.
नीचे
तुम लोग किसको सपोर्ट करते हो?
सीएसके।
आ रहे थे लोग से। टीडीएम में बहुत अच्छा है। यहाँ पे क्या हो जाता तेरे को?
यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं है। असली मजा तो कॉम्पे में।
भाई टीडीएम में तो मैं टेंस को भी हरा दूं।
टेंस कौन है टीडीएम के अंदर? बर्तन वाला भाई।
Teleport's ready.
Alarm bot out.
I'm too far. Shadows traveling. Teleport's ready.
Watch out. Gotta go. Shocking.
Reloading.
वो बहन का टका।
मैं कर देना।
Kill. I'm out of here. Swarm grenade. Reloading. Swarm grenade. I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
अबे तू कौन मरा यहाँ पे? लेफ्ट में।
Ultimate ready.
Last player standing.
तुम बताते नहीं हो भैया।
अल्ट मार दे।
टपली दी उसको सर पे।
आमी रापाप।
Last
कितनी बार
round
मरे?
in
ओ
the
भाई
half.
ओड़े।
अम्मी का पाप।
Remember what worked in the past.
ब्रो वाना से अम्मी का पाप मेरे।
It's now or never.
So it's now or never.
You want to play? Let's play. That's a good spot.
What a rising.
लॉल।
Multiple enemies A. That's done.
132 women.
Sorry.
Joke's over. You're dead.
बहन का लौड़ा मुंह पे घुस गए।
Last player standing.
That's not ready.
मम्मी की डिंग डोंग।
ऑफ कैसे है?
30 seconds left.
और चुरा है इसमें।
अच्छा लेफ्ट में नहीं आगे आगे लेफ्ट बट क्लोज लेफ्ट।
क्या कहना चाहता है?
ओवर हियर डूड। सी गए।
सी फॉर रियलिटी।
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
और बोलो
क्या मतलब?
क्या कितने गधे बंदे भाई इसमें इतना रोटेट कर रहे हैं।
वीसीटी खेल रहा है।
वीसीटी में भी इतना रोटेट नहीं करते भाई।
आज का मैच देखो कितना सही था।
मत कर ऐसे।
मरने वाला है।
एडमार्क पंच निगाह
घुटनों पे बैठ के मारा उसने।
चॉट।
Switching sides. Match point.
ये लिख कैसे पा रहा भाई? इसको बैन क्यों नहीं पड़ रहा?
का है भाई का निगाह निगाह मार।
ओ क्यों
निगाह निकाह मारदा
निकाह कर
कुड़ी
लो।
कहते निकाह मारदा निकाह कर लो।
Acabo. Sorry.
Just like a day
Placing
that I
swarm
met,
grenade.
day I die forever.
Last player standing.
Damage I was
All
waiting.
I
Destroyed.
Why you
It
walk on
was
my
smoke
line?
grenade.
Why
Nice
you
range.
walk on my line? हो गया GG. GG, well
Flawless.
played. Your spelling
Defenders
is weak.
win.
हा हा हा।
मेन रीजन यही था नहीं खेलने का कि 2 बार में 2 आदमी प्रमोशन करेंगे, मेरे जल्दी 1K करवाने भूतनी के, तो उससे कंफ्यूज हो जाएगा। समझा? अकेले अकेले खेलते हैं, ठीक है?
ना मैं तो नहीं कर रहा प्रमोट। क्या कर रहा है?
अकेले अकेले सोलो करते हैं, अपोनेंट में जाना तो
नहीं
जानवे जानवे भाई को इनवाइट करो क्या?
इसको
जानवे को भाई को
कर ले। वो किक खा गया क्या उधर से?
नहीं ऑफलाइन के जाएगा। क्या क्या ये किसने क्यों करा? जानवी को इनवाइट किया था?
पता हाँ मैंने किया तो इनवाइट। डी क्यों नहीं किया? नहीं किया।
मैं तो देख रहा था जॉन विक भाई किसके साथ खेल रहे थे, करियर जाके देखा जॉन विक भाई का।
देखता हूँ करियर
चालू कर दो भाई।
महान बस टाइम वेनिला वाइफू के साथ खेल रहा था।
मेरे को पहले ही पता था भाई, तभी तो बोले भाई डर की भाई भागेगा।
जाती भागा है भाई बंदा मतलब ठीक है। अरे भाई बोला भी नहीं कुछ सीधा भागा है।
Just like a day down, day out of... नहीं मेरे इंस्टाग्राम में फॉलोअर्स नहीं बढ़ रहे, 18 फॉलोअर्स ही हैं।
तू फॉलो तो करेगा ना इसीलिए।
भाई मैं सिर्फ लड़कियों को फॉलो करता हूँ, मेरे फॉलोइंग और
ये देख रहा है ये कम नहीं है कर की।
नहीं भाई ऐसा रहता भाई, मैं लड़कों के रिक्वेस्ट ही एक्सेप्ट नहीं करता। मेरे पेंडिंग में पड़ी हैं अभी भी लड़कियां, बस लड़कों में तू है भाई। 8 लड़कियां पड़ी हैं पेंडिंग में।
कर ले एक्सेप्ट।
नहीं भाई बी अ मैन। Be a man, bro.
भेजा?
Be a man.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
उसको बाल आ गए केडी को।
केजे को बाल आ गए?
केडी को बाल आ गए।
कौन है ये?
केडी
कौन है केडी?
टेंस की
कायडे है कायडे।
हाँ वही कायडे है।
क्या उस पे बाल नहीं थे?
केडे हाँ नहीं थे उसको।
क्यों?
उसको कैंसर है तो
सर
उसके बाल बढ़ गए।
उसके अभी स्टोरी देखा मैंने तो उसको है बाल।
उसको लड़कों जैसे बाल है अभी तो।
हाँ मैंने देखा।
पीछे से बड़े हैं, पीछे से बड़े हैं।
ले स्क्रीनशॉट पता नहीं, इसमें स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा तो उसमें नहीं थी।
नहीं अभी उसका स्टोरी देखना इंस्टा पे उसका
उसका
ये
मैं
देखना।
उसका नाम ही नहीं जानता भाई, बस उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड जानता।
KYEDAE
भाई दूसरी को गर्लफ्रेंड को नहीं तारता मैं।
हैं?
दूसरी की गर्लफ्रेंड को तारता नहीं मैं भाई।
तेरी बता।
मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड मैंने खुद नहीं देखा भाई मेरी वाली को।
की गर्लफ्रेंड होती तो भी वो यहाँ बैठे होते।
ऐसी कोई बात थोड़ी है भाई, अगर होती भी तो क्या करता मैं। अब तुम क्या, ऐसा थोड़ी है कि भाई सारे टाइम तुम वही करोगे अगर गर्लफ्रेंड होगी भी। मैं तो नहीं
It
करता।
always feels
बात
like
है भाई,
Raina
बात
is
है।
after me personally. Does anyone else feel that way?
No,
Yeah.
just me.
Here.
Yes, this should do.
I'm out of here. Alarm bot out.
क्या लगाया?
Decoy.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Gotta go. Enemy spotted. Mid. Gotta go. Turret out. Shocking.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down.
Spike कहाँ
mid.
ले गया ये?
Colorful. Plant the spike. Enemy and defender spawn. Good.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
I got spike. Someone's in defender spawn.
Cage triggered.
I'm as quiet as a mouse.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Why she is AFK bro? तुझे पता है वो
She-
लड़की है निर्माता।
नाम देखना उसका।
निर्माता का मतलब होता
अरे
है वो क्या बोलते हैं?
Their omen.
मैं बहन छुपा थी।
गालियाँ नहीं, सब एसपीआर।
और ये अरे वो मसल मेमोरी भाई।
No hard feelings.
कहाँ थी वैसे? दिखाना दिखाना। प्रीतम भी दिखाना।
One enemy remaining.
जो गंदी ट्रिप्स हैं भाई।
Reloading.
वो मैंने अच्छी ट्रिप है। तेरी स्किन है नेकेड। नेकेड।
You should have been
Did he
looking
AFK?
more closely. Cage triggered.
Good. Analyze, then improve. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
वैंडल देना सेबेस्टियन।
This goes here.
Salamat. Thanks.
वैंडल चल देना।
Salamat.
हाँ, बिंदर पाकिस्तान सर्वर में आज खेल नहीं पाऊंगा, गांव आया हूँ, याद हो ना ब्रो? नहीं याद है ब्रो।
पाकिस्तान
That goes
सर्वर
there.
आएगा ना पाकिस्तान का।
ब्रो आप कौन हो बताओ, थोड़ा याद आ जाओ।
Precision kill. I got a spike.
One enemy remaining.
That one. My ult's ready.
Wait, what?
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to
outta
use our
here.
creds and abilities. Don't waste your
सेबेस्टियन
firepower.
ऑप दियो।
Need a drop.
आती हो?
Need a drop.
Go, go, go.
भाई मांग।
Need a drop.
भाई तुम मेरे को गन पकड़ा पकड़ा के मेरे बाय खत्म करवा दो।
करो भाई मां।
Just we keep winning.
नहीं हो रहा, अभी बाय खत्म हो गया मेरे पे। 3 बाय होते हैं हर राउंड में।
I hate this gun.
Placing storm grenade. Go, go, go. Watch out.
हाँ
Spike down A.
बे वो हुई नहीं बॉल।
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Boom bot.
One enemy remaining.
निकट तेरा एम अच्छा है।
Bomb buddy out.
क्या?
तेरा एम अच्छा है यार।
हाँ तो
स्पैमर है यहाँ पे बैठा था ट्री पे।
बैटरी है इधर गधे।
विक्ट्री है पागल।
डम है भाई।
स्ट्राइक यहाँ पे है। हाँ यार डम तो है।
वेरी लो।
इतना दिमाग नहीं है उस पे।
जंप कर जा।
30 seconds left.
और आफ्टर इसमें भी
अंडर हेवन में भी
तेरे ऊपर है नहीं है। रुकना भाई, उसको देखने दे, क्लियर सेट करने दे।
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
अंडर हेवन देख।
एक्सपेक्टेड स्पॉट पे है तू।
वहाँ नहीं है।
वाइन्स ने देख लिया, कोई बात नहीं, छोड़ दे उसको। नहीं वाइन्स देख लिया ब्रो उसने। जहाँ बैक से आएगा मे बी ऊपर और यहाँ पे आएगा। प्रोबेबिलिटी यहाँ पे ज़्यादा है। नेवर माइंड।
ओडिन रिलोड मार रहा। वॉल बैंक देना।
दे 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 दे।
वॉल बैंक दे दे।
बहुत दो था वो।
I'm the pride of Bahia.
Switching sides.
Chichi.
Match point.
Gotta go.
ये है शरीफ है शरीफ है शरीफ है शरीफ।
Subtle.
नहीं शरीफ नहीं है।
वाओ।
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Turret out.
Yes,
I'm out of
this
here.
should do. This goes here.
Placing alarm bot.
That goes there.
Okay, you're playing Cypher.
Gotta go.
तू क्या कह रहा था भाई? मेरा एम अच्छा है तो क्या सीरियस की खेलना चलो फिर तुम्हें?
मत खेल, ये बोलना चाह रहा था।
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है।
Go, go, go. Watch out. I'm out of here. Take this.
जाओ जाओ, रुका के रखा है मैंने उनको। रखा था मतलब। ना मत जा भाई। राइट में दोनों।
Spike down B.
क्या कर रहा है ब्रो?
One enemy remaining.
You're pro sorry.
Defenders win.
You're sorry.
Poochie poochie poof.
ये फिर उसके साथ में मतलब किसी और के साथ में मैं सोचा 5 स्टैक कर लेंगे।
Let's go.
हेलो
कृष्णा लगे छे या ब्रो
जी
ब्लेड
मैं ऑफलाइन हूँ क्या?
हाँ
ऑफलाइन दिख रहा हूँ क्या?
यप
नया स्किल क्या?
Match found.
बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दीजिए ब्रो 20 लाइक्स करवा दीजिए। क्या कर रहे हैं आप? पता है मैं लाइक स्ट्रीम कर रहा था वीसीटी और वीसीटी स्ट्रीम करते करते मैं सो गया। सुना सुना बे ईसा
सुना
क्वीन
सुना
एक्सटी हाय हाय इसे पता नहीं मैंने रिक्वेस्ट भेज रखा है।
होल्ड होल्ड कर लो। रियलिटी भाई ड्यूल खेलो।
ऑल
मेरी
डुअलिस्ट
आवाज देखो भाई, मेरी आवाज देखो भाई।
भाई म्यूट मार दूंगा ऐसी आवाज निकाली तो। वॉरलॉक आहा ये क्यूट
अच्छी तो
वाली
वॉइस है भाई क्या। ओ वो लॉक भाई स्काई।
Hey
वॉरलॉक
Phoenix, if I die, Viking funeral, all the way.
वो कृष्णा लागे छे भाई अब मत भेजियो
मैं तो ऐसे ही खेलूंगा।
मत भेज
मैं तो ऐसे ही
इनवाइट
खेलूंगा।
मत भेज इसे इनवाइट मत भेजियो।
लेट्स गो। क्यों?
नहीं मत भेजियो
ईशा कौन है?
उसे
ईशा को?
इनवाइट हाँ उसे इनवाइट भेज दे।
नो मैं
What's up?
असलियत दिखे।
आए हाय
What's up?
ब्रो फिर से इनवाइट भेज दे। नहीं भाई नहीं भेज रहा मैं तुझे।
ईशा सच में लड़की है क्या?
पता नहीं उसका हैशटैग क्वीन है।
Enemy spotted
लेट्स सी।
Grenade! Satchel out.
भाई उसके पास देख कौन सा वो है सेरिफ है न्यू फ्रंटियर भाई रिच लड़की।
मेरी कवर दे दो
भाई
मेरे को पेल के गया वो।
भाई मैं बूम बॉट से मर गया। देख रहा है ईसा को
Last player standing.
ईसा रिच Phoenix you are so rich bro।
Gear up, stay safe.
What's up?
Going back in.
What's
do
up?
you have muscle skin
Nah.
Vandal Phantom
अच्छी है भाई।
Yeah.
Phoenix gonna get the new frontier.
I need a drop. Cheers. I need a drop. Cheers.
अच्छी है बस स्किन तो।
भाई मैंने बाई दिया मेरे को नहीं दिया स्किन।
Here.
मैंने बाई दी थी।
Reloading.
आईसो
104 और 132।
आईसो चीटा
बे अपने स्पॉन पे है
Spike
डूड।
down mid.
Watch your eyes.
क्या कर रहा है ब्रो तू? और स्पॉन पे था वो।
प्रो कर रहे भाई रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा।
हाँ रिपोर्ट हिम
ब्रो मुझे बुली कर रहा है इसलिए मैंने चुरा ली उसकी स्किन। हाँ
रिपोर्ट हिम
ब्रो मुझे क्यों बुली कर रहे हो?
भाई वो मेरे साथ है।
आई प्रो कर रहे हैं उनको रिपोर्ट कर
What's
देंगे।
up?
मुझे क्यों बुली कर रहे हो?
उसे इनवाइट करो
फिर वो तो ये कर रहा है।
सेबेस्टियन इनवाइट देना मुझे।
इनवाइट देना
मत दियो।
अबे तो पहले बोलना था।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
जी
हो गया फिनिक्स भाई नाइस स्किन बट नो एम। हाँ
भाई नहीं वो लड़की है भाई ईसा।
Would love to pick
Do you have Vandal skin Phoenix?
वैंडल है।
Okay, prelude. Nice.
Reloading.
Rich.
Cheers.
I've given.
देगी नहीं वो देगी नहीं अब।
मत देना, मत उसे मत दो।
Yeah.
क्यों दिया उसे?
चलना जाना। You fucking bastard.
भाई
Oh.
मैंने सहा था भाई,
Cheers.
मैंने सहा था।
अरे मेरे साथ ये क्या फेंक दिया? Nice one. Nice.
लॉल
Fucking bastard. Reality fucking bastard.
सब मेरे को गालियां दे रहे हो, ठीक है?
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Stopping fire.
Reloading. Loosen up.
अबे कवर देना, वेट कर लो भाई तुम।
One enemy
फिनिक्स ठीक है,
remaining.
फिनिक्स ठीक है।
Cutting their vision.
पीछे
क्या what the
Last
fuck are you
player
doing?
standing. Spike down B.
नेट भी अच्छा है इसका तो। सब उम्मीद नहीं थी।
हाँ क्या हुआ? क्या था यार?
Last round in the half.
Something glitch maybe. सेबेस्टियन तेरा वैंडल देना, तेरा वैंडल अच्छा है।
Can I get a drop?
आप पता लग रहा था।
अब नहीं, वो तो मैं बस उससे स्किन मांग रहा था बस। Same but different. Phoenix is black but using the white vandal. Oh my god.
Racism.
This time will be
Need a drop.
It's you and me.
ले गया।
मैं क्यों?
मैंने भी ले गया। और मैं मर गया। That's how I die for her.
Fire in the hole.
They will cover.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Chi.
तेरे पे है, पीछे तेरे।
Target down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
तेरे पीछे बनाए फ्रेम में भी।
Entry.
लॉल
अरे ये
नाइस।
ये लड़का है।
पता
Switching
है।
sides.
कैसे पता तुम्हें?
Match point.
बस वो खेलता है ऐसे, लड़के ऐसे खेलते नहीं। एग्जाम्पल यू नो।
नहीं, ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है।
Do you have any Serif
क्लासिक स्किन, क्लासिक
Sheriff.
न्यू फ्रेंड।
ये क्लासिक स्किन।
Thanks Blacky thanks.
लाइक ही नहीं का।
अबे चुप हो जा, मैं म्यूट मार दूंगा।
मैं तो बोलूंगा।
तो म्यूट
अरे
मार दो।
तो ये
तो मेरे कुत्ते का नाम है।
What? Oh lol.
लास्ट राउंड है वैसे भी।
फिनिक्स भाई कर्मा।
Enough. Dot your mouth. Ball. Nice shot.
Enemy spotted mid. Kills my copy.
Someone's in an upper spawn.
भाई मेरे को इतने शॉट्स पड़ रहे हैं।
Last player
वो एक तो
standing.
निकाल लो।
यही होगा, गाली देने से पता यही होता है।
Spike
ये फट
planted.
जाता है।
चुप। चुप ना।
भाई 12 HP में 4 लोग मारेगा।
अच्छा
12 HP में 4 लोग मारेगा।
पता है मेरे को। 12 HP।
Dropped. Grenade.
जीजी हो गया वैसे तो।
Three for me.
जीजी।
Attackers win.
Never mind.
Same but different. No money, no honey. Goodbye goes to heaven, bad boy goes to bed.
सब कब से गेम खेल रहे हैं, लाइक कितने साल या महीने? कब से गेम खेल रहे हो?
किससे पूछ रहे हो तुम?
सबसे कब से?
मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम खेला था 2021 में।
सांप सीढ़ी भाई, सांप सीढ़ी।
Just like a day that I'm until you're done forever.
You have good taste, my friend.
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो।
Killjoy, after this, you want to do some tinkering?
Sure, but if anything explodes again, you are telling Brim.
Here, teleport's ready. Zed, teleport's ready. Teleport's ready. Teleport's ready.
भाई इग्नोर हो गए।
Show me a target.
असलियत नहीं दिखानी थी और को।
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike carrier is down.
That works.
Spike down B.
Turret out. I got the spike. Turret destroyed. Got one.
Same, but different.
Out of charges. Grenade!
Last
Spike carrier
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
किसी ने नहीं देखा वो।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My gun here.
बहन का
10 seconds left. Clutch.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
A good fight
भाई
is a good
फेस करती
dance,
ने फाड़ दी भाई।
and no one dances harder than Raze.
मार्शल मेरे पे नहीं है ना, इस पे है रिलेडी पे, नियो फ्रंटियर वाली।
Placing alarm bot.
मार्शल है ना रिलेडी। रिलेडी तेरे टांगे कितने छोटे हैं भाई।
Bonne chance, mes amis.
स्किनी गाय।
सियारेट भाई लेग डे मिस करते हैं।
Enemy spotted A. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B. Target down. Turret down. Shadows traveling.
सडनली एफपीएस ड्रॉप ऐसे क्यों आ रही है?
Last player
पागल है?
standing. Spike down
I know
A.
exactly where you are.
नेगेटिव पागल है। आगे कुछ नेगेट। साथ में रहना था ना पागल।
I will take back what is mine.
आगे जा रहे जब तेरे को पता है तूने टाट लगाया अपना।
इसको बोल रहा हूँ।
ओह सॉरी मेरे को लगा नेकेड केज है। ओके मैं इसके पीछे घूम रहा हूँ। पता नहीं भाई मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ आगे क्यों जा रहे हैं केज।
भाई क्यों बॉट हूँ।
कोई नहीं हम भी हैं। लॉल इसके ऊपर ही लगा।
A gift. I have them.
No more sober. My ult is ready.
Distraction.
जीजी हो गया इसका। इधर जीजी हो गया। आई नो।
One enemy remaining.
वो 110 है उसे नाइफ कर सकता है।
ओह बच गया। तेरी शील्ड ने तक बचाया पागल।
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
बाई दे
Anyone have funds?
बाई दे
मैं तो
नेकेड बाई दे।
Gone here.
लो यहाँ पे पड़ी है। बे यहाँ पे पड़ी है। ओ यहाँ पे पड़ी है।
Gun here.
Reloading.
Nowhere
That
to
works.
run.
Kill my bot. Got the spike.
Get out of my way.
भाई तू मेरे को मत मरवा दे। स्पैम कर दिया
That's not
पूरा
red.
उसने।
They are so dead.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Just like a day that I met day I die forever.
Switching sides.
एक क्लासिक स्किन ले लो तुम। रियलिटी। एक क्लासिक स्किन ले लो अच्छी सी।
प्राइम नहीं लेना चाहता मैं, कुछ और अच्छी से नहीं आएगी ना।
प्राइम नहीं लाइक वो स्पेक्ट्रम वाली।
Teleport's ready.
वो महंगी है बहुत ब्रो, उतने पैसे नहीं है।
गाने बजाते हैं कितने की है?
हाँ वो लाइक 2500 के आसपास।
नहीं ठीक है ओके।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
डैमेज ऑल डैमेज। जेट तो बहुत एक थप्पड़ मारेगा मर जाएगा वो।
That's a good spot.
अबे
Enemy down.
भाई मैं किसी को मार भी नहीं पाया।
शील्ड ले पागल।
Last player standing.
ओके
कम ऑन लेते हैं भाई क्लच।
राइट में लीतम भैया।
जेट डैमेज है।
लीतम भैया राइट में। लीतम भाई का लैग हो गया। एक को पेल दो। एंटी
लोकेस तेना नमक लगा कर लेग मा बॉल्स
वो देना तेरे किसी ने ना कोई।
Just charge.
Teleport's ready.
भैया क्या हो रहा है? लीतम भैया क्या हो रहा है?
Excusez-moi.
Reloading.
Away.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Spike down. C.
Battle out.
Reloading. Stopping fire.
नाइफ करते ना इसे, इन दोनों का नाइफ.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. A gift.
रुक रुक, मैं नाइफ करा. Trying to do knife.
I'm too far.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
मेरे को लगा इधर जाएगा साइड में.
Ten seconds left.
There they are.
Clutch. Match point.
I survived obliteration.
जीतो हम राउंड हार गया अपन.
अबे जान से जान दिया.
क्या जान से जान दिया? अच्छा.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
तंजीरा में ही मिलती तो मारने को.
So long.
Nowhere to run.
That one's dead.
I know exactly where you are.
Ooh! They are so dead.
अबे यार.
खेलते हैं भाई.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. ए पे था वो.
That works.
स्पाइक है उस पे. हाँ.
Still in sight.
अंदर में. हाँ.
It ends for now.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And
Sniper shots. Sexy. Operator भाई दे. Sebastian.
Can I get a job?
बाय दो.
Gun here.
No. तेरे आँखों के पीछे.
सी पे.
मार गया भाई. वो पहले बैक मैं लेट हो गया पहुंचने में. भाई सैचल भी होता है तेरे नाम पे. हो सकता था सैचल से. जी हो गया. यो ब्रो. स्नाइप ब्रदर स्नाइप. You can do it. Kill them all. Let's go chamber.
ये साइड खाली पड़ी है बताओ.
ओवन भाई पुत्ती पाड़ दो.
बेटा मैं दो साइड संभालूं क्या लग रहा है.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
की आंख. दरवाजा खोलो भाई.
Loosen up.
GG.
Attackers win.
नहीं करूंगी बट ओके. नाइस. बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो. लाइक है प्लीज. लाइक आजकल स्ट्रीम पे बिल्कुल लाइक नहीं है. सेबेस्टियन तूने लाइक करा है? लाइक
हाँ भाई लाइक किया. मेरा 9th लाइक आई थिंक सो या
Think them but different. No money, no honey. Goodbye goes to heaven. Goodbye goes to
Subscribe.
Bangkok. Blastex Phantom आई है मेरा वाईफाई. Let's go. तेरी आंखों के पीछे पीछे. अबे जॉनवी को इनवाइट कर. सेबेस्टियन तू उसकी पार्टी में ज्वाइन कर. देख क्या क्या बातें कर रहे हैं वो. भाई सेबेस्टियन.
यप
जॉनवी की पार्टी ज्वाइन करना. देख वो क्या बातें कर रहे हैं.
हेलो.
भाई किसकी गंदी आवाज सुन ली मैंने. ये किसने माइक ऑन करा. कौन है ये
मैंने.
बदतमीज. ओके ठीक है भाई आप बदतमीज नहीं.
ठीक है भाई सॉरी.
मजाक कर रहा. मेरे को लगा
अरे
नेकेड
कोई
ने मेरे को लगा नेकेड ने
अरे
करा.
नहीं नहीं कोई कोई.
नेकेड को पोक कर रहा था.
हाँ हाँ.
बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो प्लीज. आप में से चैनल पे कोई नए हो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो. वी आर क्लोज टू 1K. जल्दी 1K करवा दो गाइस. 1K पे 1K करवा दो ब्रो. सेम
हेलो भाई.
पद्धति है. यस ब्रो. तेरी अखियों
क्या
तेरी
आपका अकाउंट है?
आँखें. हाँ
आपका अकाउंट है या खरीदा था?
भाई खरीदा होता तो ऐसा अकाउंट थोड़ी खरीदता. महंगे वाले खरीदता ना. अच्छे वाली खरीदता ब्रो.
पॉइंट तो है.
जिसमें सारे गन स्किन होते हैं. ऑप बोलता नहीं ब्रो. ऑप दे दे. ऑप दे दे.
ऑप नहीं है ना.
काफी से स्किन नहीं है. 3-4 मैंने ज्यादा पैसे नहीं लगाए. 10-12 हजार लगाए होंगे.
वो भी काफी होता है.
हाँ
वो भी काफी होता है मतलब 10-12 हजार भी काफी होता है.
मैंने एक फैंटम की स्किन है. 2 वैंडल की है और एक मार्शल है. अपग्रेडेबल मतलब जो होता है ना फिनिशर जिसका आता है. बाकी सारे बैटल पास हैं. तो बैटल पास तो 1000 रुपये में आ जाती है.
ओ फिर ठीक है. फिर तो बढ़िया है. स्किन के नाम पे कुछ तो होगा.
हाँ बैटल पास किया बट वरना बैटल पास में ऑप नहीं थी उस बार. ऑप
ऑप इस बार आई है.
देख भाई अपनी पार्टी में कौन है. अभी हम किसकी बात कर रहे थे. जॉन है. जॉन विक. और जॉन विक के साथ कौन है. ओके
मैंने एक्चुअली प्लेयर के वो लोग ऑफ करके रखे हैं तो मुझे नहीं दिख रहा.
ओके तुम्हें मेरा नाम नहीं दिख रहा.
नहीं नहीं जो पार्टी में हो तो उनका नाम दिखता है बट जो बाकी लोग होते हैं उनका नाम नहीं दिखता.
ओके तो तुम्हें जॉन विक नहीं दिख रहा.
ना.
ओके मैं क्या खेलूं बताओ फिर. एस्ट्रा ब्रिज चेंबर.
सबसे बेस्ट कौन सा खेलते हो वो मत खेलो.
भाई कोई सा भी मैं बढ़िया नहीं खेलता. मेरे को खेलना ही नहीं आता.
क्यों खेलो.
Select your agent.
आइस बॉक्स पे फिर नाइफ करना.
फिनिक्स खेलो क्या.
हाँ फिनिक्स खेल लो.
लेट्स गो फिर फिनिक्स.
कोई है दोनों एक कोई है.
नहीं तुमने बोला फिनिक्स तो फिर फिनिक्स खेलेंगे. डॉज हो गया. लेट्स गो.
ठीक है. आइस बॉक्स मैप पे डॉज होने लायक है.
फिर आएगा आइस बॉक्स. बट इस बार हमारे अपोनेंट होंगे वो दोनों जॉन विक के. मैंने बोला आएगा आइस बॉक्स बट इस बार वो हमारे अपोनेंट होंगे. देख लेना. देख लेना. नहीं अगेन दोनों वही है.
टीममेट है। मैं क्या खेलो आप बताओ।
भाई कुछ भी खेल लो, बस दिल से ना खेलो। दिल
वो
जो
तो
लोग
भाई हम
दिल से खेलते हैं भाई, वो बहुत गंदे होते हैं ब्रो। दिल के साथ
लड़के
खेल
लोगों
जाते
की
हैं।
किस्मत में नहीं है कि दिल से खेलना, हमारा सिर्फ दिल से खेला जाता है।
या ब्रो
कौन सा एजेंट आप मुझे खेल रहे हो?
मैं तो कुछ भी खेल लूंगा ब्रो, मेरे को क्या ही है। What a small world
What a
भाई,
small world.
ये जॉन विक बोल रहा है दुश्मनी के बदले। भाई इसे इनवाइट नहीं करा मैंने वो मैच मेकिंग के लिए अपोनेंट में आ रहा गांडू।
वो खेलने का मन नहीं था।
टाइप करो हैप्पी होली। ब्रो पहले भी
Choose your agent.
तुमसे मिला मिल के दफाई केचे लिथियम बाय यू माइन केचे।
बाद में बोलूंगा।
कि रेना ले लिया, फक मैंने रेना फिनिक्स में बोला था जो लेगा।
कोई नहीं, कोई गल है, दोनों का काम एक ही है, बस लड़की लड़के का डिफरेंस है। और फिनिक्स काला है।
अरे काला तो मैं भी हूँ।
काले फिर ठीक है, फिर चापने।
What hope do these criaturas have?
Just kidding.
I almost beat.
क्यों होता है?
दिल से काला।
सॉरी
नहीं ब्रो, दिल से काला।
दिल से काला तो ठीक है।
हाँ
लड़की तो नहीं है ना भाई?
हाँ
वो ऐसे लगा के लड़की तो नहीं है ना, वो ऐसे लगा के।
कौन?
आप?
हाँ भाई मैं लड़की हूँ।
लड़की भाई।
किसी लड़की ने मेरा दिल तोड़ के गई थी, फिर लड़की बनी। तुमने वो शायरी नहीं सुनी कि मेरा दिल ऐसा कुछ था, दिल टूटा तो फिर नहीं ऐसा कुछ था, मतलब उसका था किसी
से वायरल होता ना ये।
हाँ कि मेरा दिल टूटा तो फिर पहली दफा मिल के लगा तो न छुआ जख्मों को मेरे मरहम मर।
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Flawless.
Go, go, go. Bomb grenade out.
मेरा किल चोरी कर लिया ऐसे।
Harness your emotions, Neon. Just as we trained.
पता नहीं मेरे एफपीएस ड्रॉप आ रही है ब्रो, व्हाट द फक।
हाँ आज लैग भी हो रहा था आगे वो लो आ रहा है एजेंट।
मेरे को बूस्टर ऑन करना पड़ेगा, मेरे को रुक, मैंने बूस्टर ऑन नहीं कर रखा है। मैंने फैन
Alarm bot out. Gotta go.
Cutting through.
Enemy mid.
Spike planted. Placing sentry. Killed my bot.
भाई क्राउचर बिहार का टेंच।
Swarm grenade out.
Time to jump.
Multiple targets. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
अरे बाप, हर साइड से बंदे।
ये अपडेट में ग्लिच चाहिए, पता नहीं कैसे।
हाँ अभी वो एक नई एजेंट भी आने वाली है ना, उसके लिए बहुत पैचेस आ रहे हैं।
लैग चल रही है स्ट्रीम।
Flawless.
नई एजेंट के बारे में देखा वो क्लोव?
हाँ क्लोव
Heka.
काफी सेक्सी है वो, लाइक खुद को रिवाइव कर सकती है।
तो अगर प्रेम और रेना का बच्चा हुआ तो क्लोव जैसा होगा।
सेज रेना, और भाई उसके अंदर वो भी पावर है, ओमेन का भी पावर है, स्मोक्स का।
ब्रिम ना, ब्रिम हो गया ना, ब्रिम जैसे स्मोक करती है ना।
हाँ
हाँ तो
ब्रेम स्मोक से ब्रेम रेना सेज बोलो क्योंकि खुद को रिवाइव भी कर सकते हैं।
They will cover. Blind.
They block heal me.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Placing swarm
हक
grenade.
दिया भाई, लेकिन
Swarm
ब्रो ऊपर
grenade
है।
out.
नाइस।
Get out of my way.
Last round in
ये
the half.
जेट ना जहाँ दिख जाता है ना वो खड़ा हो
Creds
जाता है
and
ना।
abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
मेरे को फैंटम लेना चाहिए था, मैंने उसका लेकर मैंने अल्ट भी वेस्ट कर दिया उसके चक्कर में। बिरयानी बेसिक
सुन दो ना।
कौन सी स्किन चाहिए? नियॉन से मांगना, नियॉन पे अच्छी स्किन है। नियॉन पे जा, नियॉन माइक ऑन कर और नियॉन
नियॉन स्किन ना, स्किन दो ना।
कौन सा स्किन?
No limits.
वैंडल।
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks. Enemy spotted.
भाई बस नहीं कर।
मेरे को पता था, आई न्यू इट ब्रो।
अबे लो ना, I don't want it.
Placing alarm bot. Here we go. Targets destroyed. Finished.
ओ भाई लिथियम ब्रो।
You kill stealer.
Shocking. Shocking. Got him.
धप्पा आगे।
Spike planted. Ultimate ready. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Who's next?
No surprises.
Deadlock, you have ult bro. Last round है।
Sensor
Last player standing.
पीछे
Swarm
देखो,
grenade
पीछे देखो,
out.
पीछे देखो, यहीं पे। Skin please, वो अभी टाइप कर रहा है।
नियॉन लड़की।
हाँ नियॉन, अबे तभी तो बोला भाई जॉन विक उसके साथ खेलने भागा है, तभी तो बोला मैंने कि नियॉन तभी तो बोला नियॉन से मांग।
जॉन विक गाइस पुलिंग गर्ल्स।
तभी तो बोला तुम्हें कि नियॉन से मांगो।
तो नियॉन में अच्छी स्किन होंगी।
नहीं भाई मेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा, मैं उसे जानता हूँ ब्रो।
मुझे लगा जानते होगे जॉन विक है कि
नहीं भाई मैं जानता
जानती है।
नूर फातिमा इसा होला, हेलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। सार्थक ब्रो यस निक यस सार्थक ब्रदर। देख मेरे टीम में कौन खेल रहा, देख ब्रो सार्थक देख भाई मेरे ऊपर क्यों डाल।
नहीं सेट है आराम से।
देख भाई राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा, अब बहुत हो गया।
Deadlock.
Spike down A.
What are you doing? Deadlock avenge me.
हक दिया,
One enemy remaining.
हक दिया।
Last player standing.
पूरा डैमेज तो किंजर को डायरेक्टली दिया है।
इतनी बेइज्जती आज तक नहीं हो सकती, इससे ज्यादा नहीं हो सकती। टर्रेट को
नहीं देखा मैंने, नहीं
इससे ज्यादा बेइज्जती नहीं हो सकती। फुल स्टैक नहीं है, फर्स्ट से तो ओके रैंक अप।
Come on, deadlock.
नाइस ट्राई ब्रो।
अरे भाई टीबैग भी कर गया।
रैंक ब्रो प्लास्टिक है ब्रो।
मार्शल का स्किन देना ब्रो।
Kill them fast.
Need a drop. Thank you.
थैंक यू।
ईयरफोन का एक बर्ड खो गया है।
भाई मैं
तो
जॉनवी को कुछ बोलना चाहता, मैं बोल नहीं रहा।
बोल दो
नहीं
क्या
भाई,
ही होगा, ज्यादा दोस्ती टूट जाएगी।
नहीं भाई, नहीं टूटेगी। मैं गालियां थोड़ी दूंगा भाई, दोस्ती क्या है टूटेगी।
गाने नहीं होता है, क्या बोलने वाले हो? अरे किल।
One enemy remaining. Spike
Where's
down,
the-
attacker spawn. Flawless.
Not bad. I could get used to that.
स्लॉट या ब्रो, व्हाई नॉट ब्रदर। गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो। तुम में से कोई भी चैनल पे नया, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब।
On Mandan skill.
I will not die today.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Barrier deployed.
भाई डेडलॉक मुझे तूने छुआ। भाई जॉन विक।
I'm out of here.
Here we go.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted. A.
भाई ये कहाँ थी?
That was coming through.
भाई मैं क्या ही कर रहा हूँ नूबड़ो की तरफ। स्लॉट फुल स्टैक नहीं है, मैं फुल स्टैक नहीं है, मैं
Let's run it again.
पार्टी कोड नेक्स्ट मैच दे रहा गाइस। जो भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को बस तुम लोग लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं अपन।
Turret out.
Let's go.
Time to jump. I'll handle this.
Take this.
Fuck bro, I hate this gun.
Spikes attack us spawn.
गया, खत्म हो गया।
Get out of my
लिथियम तो
way.
निकाल सकता है ब्रो, वरना
Please,
डेडलॉक पे
let's
भरोसा
please.
नहीं कर सकते। डेडलॉक 0 किल्स पे।
डेडलॉक वेंडर पड़ा है बीच में मिड पे।
कम ऑन डेडलॉक, यू कैन डू इट ब्रो।
Sensor.
मार ब्रो, किल हिम, किल हिम, किल हिम, किल हिम।
Enemy spotted. B.
Last player standing.
अरे वो टैग्ड है बिहार का टेंच लेफ्ट में, वहीं पे। नाइस ट्राई।
नाइस ट्राई।
Attackers win.
You should run.
Deadlock you.
जख्म को में मरहम मरहम बन गया। एवरेज। हेलो ब्रो, एवरेज एनिमे फैन ब्रदर। हेलो ब्रदर, ब्रदर। अगर किसी को आना है ब्रो, कोई स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो पार्टी कोड मैं चैट में डाल रहा हूँ।
न्यून लास्ट मैच बड़ी टॉक्सिक थी।
क्या हो गया?
बोली ना लास्ट में उसको ये सब।
नहीं ब्रो, अच्छी है ब्रो, अच्छी है, अच्छी है वो।
ठीक है भाई, अब आपने बोला है तो मानना ही पड़ेगा। मैं एक लास्ट खेल के जा रहा हूँ।
अरे
मुझे पढ़ना है, मेरा बिजनेस स्टडीज का एग्जाम है।
देखो हो सके तो हमारे अपोनेंट में वो नियॉन फिर से आएगा, मतलब आएगी।
फिर तो मारेंगे, फिर तो मैं अपना टेंस गेम पे दिखा दूंगा।
या ब्रो
लड़की से नहीं हार सकते।
भाई मेल ईगो, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है ब्रो। जो बढ़िया खेलेगा वो जीत जाएगा।
ऐसे तो मैं मेल ही हूँ बट अंदर से सॉफ्ट ही हूँ। जो भी बोलो, लड़कियों की आवाज बड़ी प्यारी लगती है भाई। बड़ी प्यारी आवाज के चक्कर में दिल के साथ क्रिकेट हो जाता
Need
है।
a team? Yeah, bro. You can join, bro. Go to channel description. क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया तुम्हारी इंग्लिश। Need a team. Go to channel description. हैं? एक बार स्ट्रीम की चैट पढ़ियो, मुझे समझाना ये कहना क्या चाहता है।
ठीक है। मैं तो स्ट्रीम ढूंढता रहता हूँ, मेरे को जब खेलने का मन होता है मैं देखता हूँ कि आप ऑनलाइन हो, और फिर मैं एक दोस्तों से पूछ लेता हूँ, फिर जो खेलता है खेल लेता है साथ।
Arena sunset.
You have good
Play
taste,
chamber.
my friend.
Need a team. Go to description channel if you are. आधा लिख रहा है।
Need a team. Go to description. Go to channel description. आगे के आगे ब्रो। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो। और तुम में से कोई चैनल पे नया प्लीज।
लियोन और योरू है।
हाँ वही है ब्रो, सामने वही है योरू और नियॉन, जो हमारे लास्ट मैच में थे। जॉन विक एंड वो नियॉन से बोलो, टाइप करो नियॉन स्किन, वैंडल स्किन प्लीज। टाइप करो ब्रो। मैंने बोला ना, इस बार बोला ना वो हमारे ओपोनेंट में आएंगे भाई, मुझे सब पता था। मार्शल का स्किन देना ब्रो। वो मेरे से मांग रहे नियॉन वैंडल स्किन। मैं बोला भाई
Teleport's ready.
यानी अपने अलार्म बोर्ड को चेम्बर के साथ क्यों इतना मिक्स कर देता हूँ।
My ult's not ready.
Taken out. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted mid.
जॉन विक।
Headshot.
तुमने उसे मार दिया ब्रो, नियॉन को।
Enemy spotted.
You killed her.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
My ult's not ready. That's a good spot.
ब्रो छी रहना।
Last player standing.
नाइस ब्रो। क्या हक दिया, क्या हक दिया। किसने आ
They
गया ब्रो?
reveals their weaknesses. Not
Yeah, okay.
smart.
Jane, Reina bro. Reina is cutie bro.
Yes. We win.
Need a
We
drop.
survive.
Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Found them.
Placing sentry.
मैं तो देने आया था।
My ult ready.
Heal ले लेना।
Enemy spotted B.
Hi! And this!
मारो इसे।
Last player
दिया था
standing.
यार।
उसके नियॉन को खेलना नहीं आता ब्रो, वो खेल। रुको भाई, उसके नियॉन को भाई मैं बताता हूँ, रुक जाओ।
It helps with
उसके नियॉन को भाई मैं देखता हूँ। बहुत हो गई बकलोली।
नियॉन को 135 दिया था यार, मार देता। तेरा मकसद है सिर्फ नियॉन को मारना।
अगर भाई
मकसद से आया यहाँ पर।
भाई मैं नियॉन खेलता ना तो भाई लिटरली मैं उसे छोड़ता नहीं, मैं चेम्बर खेलता।
मेरा मकसद है, मकसद।
मैं तो गन देने गया था लिटरली बताऊँ तो।
तब मैं बहुत डैमेज खाया।
Turret out. Enemy spotted B.
Teleport's broken.
नियॉन को मार दिया,
Spike
नियॉन को
down
मार दिया,
B.
नियॉन को मार दिया बस।
Blocking sight.
Pardon, monsieur.
जॉन विक वो करने क्या जा रहा था?
One enemy remaining.
मैं तो उन दोनों को मारने के लिए खेल रहा हूँ।
कहाँ स्पाइक?
Enemy spotted B.
Out of charges. My ult is ready.
गेम में स्पाइक भी प्लांट करते हैं।
Oh, I am not cleaning this up.
Last round before the switch.
Can I get this?
स्किन दो।
अच्छा कौन सी स्किन चाहिए?
बंडल।
ऑपरेटर गिरा। अरे ऑपरेटर
ये हाथ दे।
Placing alarm bot.
That works.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted me. Powers out. They will cover.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing.
मेरा इतना लैग
Spike
हुआ ना
down
अभी।
B.
Out of charges. I have them. They are so dead.
नियॉन को मार दो बस।
भाई मैं इतना ज्यादा कंफ्यूज था ना, गलत बॉक्स के पता मैं पीछे भी नहीं भाग सकता था।
Switching sides.
एक तो मेरे को स्नाइपिंग नहीं आती भाई, मैं तो अभी कर रहा।
कौन सा हम लोग सेन में अभी
That's a good spot.
जीतना है हमको।
अरे जीत जाएंगे भाई, नोबड़े हैं, इनको खेलना नहीं आता।
नहीं तो ऐसा थोड़ी है कि हम लोग सेन में
मैनेज के चैन
यहाँ का
भाई मेरे को पोक कर रहा है
भाई।
भाई मेरे को पोक कर रहा है।
मैं नहीं चाहता भाई, मैं सीधा वो लेता भाई, एस लेता।
भाई मैं नियॉन रहता था पक्का, मैं दिखाता ब्रो, या रेना भी रहता था।
एम तो है,
एम नहीं है भाई, नियॉन की एबिलिटी यूटिलिटी यूज करनी आती है।
Spike down mid.
Here. Here.
Enemy spotted B.
ये कुछ
That's not ready. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Impressive. Flawless.
ये बोल रहा था एनएच के नियॉन, एनएच के चैम्बर।
What do you say, drone? Ready to
Reloading.
stretch your wings?
एनएच के स्टिल एनएच
बावड़ा हो गया भाई, बावड़ा हो गया।
बावड़ा हो गया जय छोरे।
A gift.
फिर में सबका उठने का टाइम हो गया है और मेरे सोने का टाइम हो रहा है, बट मुझे डांट पड़ेगी।
In we go.
उसके बाद मैं जा रहा हूँ।
Spike down mid.
भाई मैंने दोनों को दिया था भाई, मैं टैंक था। दोनों 55-55 है।
नहीं देखा ना?
Spike down B. Spike is B. Last player standing.
Come on bro, you can do it. दोनों नोबड़े हैं भाई, उनको बिल्कुल खेलना नहीं आता।
One enemy remaining.
NH के बोलना होता है
down B.
सर, उनकी पूरी टीम को NH के बोलना होता है। Come on, you can do it bro, easy peasy। उनका नियॉन गलती से टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है।
मुंह में लेके चबा दो भाई।
Scanning ahead.
एक क्या रिवेल था भाई को भी नहीं आता।
भाई ने पता नहीं कहीं और ही।
My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I
अरे
make
अरे
an
अरे
exception.
अरे अरे भाई ने पूरा
Match
मजा लेके टीम बैक दिया।
बीजे
ये बोल लो जो बोल लो, वो नोया उड़ा लिया है इन्हें।
Teleport's ready. Out of charges. Teleport's ready.
एक काम करो, ए आ जाओ, बैक शॉट देंगे। ढूंढो।
Will I spot first? That works.
नहीं भाई मैं तो
Out of charges. Teleport's ready. Out of charges.
भाई मैंने गलत पिक किया, पहले मैं पिक लेके बताता ना, प्री पिक।
Scanning ahead.
मैंने गलत टाइम पे पिक लिया था।
Found them.
जा बैक स्टेप कर लीजिए। नाइस, एक और किल मिलेगा। पीछे ही देख, उधर ही देख। नहीं तो एक और। जा उसके पहले उसके नियॉन को मार भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Who could have predicted this?
Defenders win.
I did. Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect samples and get out of here.
Fuck you, Reina. Bro. Just like a baby.
अरे टॉप टाइगर मेरा छीन लिया भाई, कैसे छीना भाई? 8 किल पे हूँ मैं।
नाइस।
5 किल पे लगा मुझे। भाई उनकी नियो ने 12 किल लिए भाई, शिट।
अबे गलती से मिल गया भाई, उसे खेलना नहीं।
चलो बाय बाय, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
बाय ब्रो। एफ यू रेना। क्या जॉन विक भाई, तुम्हारी चली गई क्या? हाँ ब्रो। हाँ पे जॉन विक माइवा नहीं करेगा क्या? जादूगर, ऐसा जादूगर, मुझे कर ले बस के, मुझे पे तू काबू कर। Just like a day that I met, and the end of forever, hold outside. Why you walk on my life? Why you walk on my life? One kill pro last game. कोई ना, तुम्हारे हिस्से की कर दी थी ना उसने। मैं तो सोच रहा था फिर से तुम अपोनेंट आओगे भाई, इस बार पकड़ के मारता भाई। लास्ट टाइम चेंबर खेल रहा था।
Match found.
Why you walk on my life? पृथ्वीराज सर, आई गेस इसे मैं जानता हूँ।
You have good taste, my friend.
Loutish. बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। तब में से कोई भी चैनल पे नया हो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस। वी आर क्लोज टू 1K सो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब गाइस। सुबह के 7 बज गए वो। और हैप्पी होली गाइस। मेरे को एक कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डालने दो। हैप्पी होली हैप्पी हैप्पी होली। हैप्पी होली गाइस। हैप्पी होली हैप्पी 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 हैप्पी। लाइट गई थी। कोई ना आ गई ना लाइट। भाई मेरे यहाँ इधर तो हमेशा जाती है। गलत टाइम पे आती भाई। स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे सडनली लाइट चली गई। बहुत गलत सीन है यहाँ का। भाई दिल्ली में नहीं जाती। दिल्ली में तो बहुत रेयरली जाती है। लाइक गलती से कभी हो गया लाइट चली गई वरना ना जी ना ब्रो नहीं जाती। बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो प्लीज। और प्लीज चैनल पे ना सब्सक्राइब। वी आर क्लोज टू 1K सो प्लीज 1K करा दो गाइस। खुद खुद से सब्सक्राइब कर दो। दोस्तों को भी शेयर कर दो ब्रो। सब्सक्राइब करवा दो ब्रो।
Let that
Want to
phoenix run
play
his mouth.
Valorant
We'll
and
shut him
also
up soon
play
enough.
Valorant.
आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्त हो के सुनो अभी की घड़ी की तुम गुहार।
Teleport's ready.
रुको इधर आना सब लोग इधर आना। देख इस होल में।
Oh my god.
Right
God.
there.
गणेश।
Right there.
I guess पहले इसमें गणेश हुआ करते थे। अभी
अब
पता
रिवर वैंडल में ओम का सिंबल है।
या ब्रो जय श्री राम। हैप्पी होली गाइस।
Trevor! Reloading. Not bad. Enemy spotted A. Blasting!
Reloading.
भूतनी के किल चोर।
करंट।
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down
इसके
A.
करंट की तो ऐसी की तैसी ब्रो।
That's a good spot.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump. I'll do my job, you do yours.
भाई क्या ही टैलेंट लगाया था भाई। आधी एचपी कर दी टैलेंट से।
Nice try bro. Well played. You are pro.
Not bad. Not bad.
मैं कहीं और जा रहा हूँ। नहीं मैं तो मत कर।
A gift.
Enemy spotted B. Files ready. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
Flawless.
मेरे लिए भी कुछ छोड़ दो।
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Just swapping in new fusion cells.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Gun here.
Why you walk on my life? Just
भाई,
like it.
पृथ्वीराज तो दोस्त है भाई। पार्टी में भी नहीं आता। आज बिना बताए बिना कुछ ऐसे कैसे आया था?
पृथ्वीराज भैया मैं आपको जानता हूँ।
बुला लिया वहाँ पे।
ये ले ब्लाइंड
Enemy spotted A.
That works. Out. That's not ready.
प्लांट कर दो, प्लांट कर दो।
दोनों टैग्ड है, पता है? दोनों टैग्ड है, 130 इन केजे और 110।
One enemy remaining.
वो 130 है।
Aw, thought to try harder.
Just like a day।
Last round in the half.
कल 1 के हो गए क्या? 1 के हो गए?
before it's gone.
किस चीज की 1 के हो गए?
हो गया क्या उनके तेरा?
नहीं भाई,
Teleport's ready.
अभी 1 के नहीं हुआ।
कौन सा नाइफ है तेरे पास?
What do you want?
Again.
Right there.
भाई नाइफ तगड़ा है।
Cutting through. Reloading.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted A.
That's a good spot.
There they are.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Hell yeah! Next trick's on me.
Lost in sight.
Switching sides. Match point.
They're supposed to be
Fighting back, right?
सारे साइड रह जाओ, मेरे को किल देने दो ब्रो। क्या नो? चले जाओ यहाँ से।
Teleport's
क्या
ready.
बात कर रहा है ब्रो? कर रहा हूँ।
थैंक यू पृथ्वीराज भैया।
मैं तो भाई अपने ट्विच चैनल पे डालूंगा। मैं तेरे लिए
It feels like we've won already.
ओके।
Multiple enemies A.
Enemy spotted A. Over here.
कुछ भी ब्रो।
इसे नाइफ
One
कर।
enemy remaining. Defenders win.
This was
SAMxReality
fun.
फ्रेंड कर
We
देना।
should do it again.
ब्रो उसे तू फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज ले जॉन वे, या फिर कोई भेज दे ब्रो। भेज सकता क्या? ब्रो तू भेज दे। क्या नाम था तुम्हारा? एवरेज समथिंग समथिंग, जो भी नाम है ब्रो।
एवरेज जोनास।
हाँ उसे एड्रेस, वो जो कौन प्लेस था, भवानी प्लेस, उसे इनवाइट कर देना। बाकी गाइस जो भी दो हरि विनायक, हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई, स्वागत है ब्रो। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो। तुम में से कोई भी चैनल पर नहीं, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब, वी आर क्लोज टू 1K, तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो प्लीज मेरे भाई। कैसे हो हरि विनायक? विनायक भैया, ये आप ही थे क्या? आई गेस लास्ट मैच में आप ही थे क्या? भवानी प्लेस। अरे उसे भवानी प्लेस को ऐड। भवानी प्लेस। ये किसकी माइक से आवाज आ रही भाई? खेलोगे? हाँ आ जाओ, पार्टी कोड के साथ कर रहा हूँ, कर दो। मैं पार्टी कोड बाद में चैट में दे रहा हूँ, पार्टी कोड के थ्रू ज्वाइन कर लो। IYC682, ये रहा पार्टी कोड, पार्टी कोड के थ्रू ज्वाइन कर लो। हाँ 100 days, so F grow wealth, हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। नल 00, ओके नल कौन था? ये बहुत हरी, ये अभी है नल, ओके ये आप हो। हेलो हेलो भैया, बहुत हरी, बॉट हरी, वो ऐड नहीं कर रहा, इट्स ओके। अगर करेंगे तो ठीक है, बाद में देख लेंगे। भाई ये नाइट बॉट बहुत कुत्ता है, लास्ट मैच में था। हाँ ब्रो देख लिया नल, आप पार्टी कोड के थ्रू ज्वाइन कर लो ना। चैट में मैंने पार्टी कोड दे रखा है, पार्टी कोड से नहीं ज्वाइन करने आता तो ये कोड है, आपको यहाँ अपने अपने लाइक वैलोरेंट को यहाँ पार्टी कोड पे टैप करना है और यहाँ पर पेस्ट करना है, और फिर यहाँ पे ज्वाइन का ऑप्शन आएगा, आप ज्वाइन कर लोगे तो ज्वाइन हो जाएगी, सिंपल। हाँ गाइस, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल पे, तुम में से कोई भी नया है तो प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब, यार क्लोज टू 1K। हेलो हरी भैया, कैसे हो? बॉट हरी। नमो नमो दिशंकर शंकर केजी करमिन कॉप चंजी सिटी पैसिफिक सिटी सीएम।
स्टार्ट कर दे फिर।
हेलो मैं ठीक हूँ, नाइस, बढ़िया। फिर आप कहाँ से हो? मैं हूँ दिल्ली से बट रहता चंडीगढ़ हूँ। ऐड नहीं किया उसने भवानी प्लेस, कोई ना, अब नहीं किया तो क्या है। बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार, 1K होने वाले हैं गाइस। सब्सक्राइब बटन दबाने में दबा दो, स्मैश के सब्सक्राइब बटन को स्मैश कर दो। ऐड किया वो स्विफ्ट प्ले में, ओके कोई ना।
Match found.
तुरंत स्टार्ट कर दे होगा उसमें, क्या कर सकते हैं। बाय द वे हैप्पी होली गाइस, हैप्पी हैप्पी हैप्पी। लक्ष्य भाई पहले उसमें जाएगा लिया। Just like a tighter on my someday what a forever.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
गाइस जो भी देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। कायदे रिएक्ट्स टू द सेंटिनल्स एंड चेंजेस ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। हाँ भाई सेंटिनल्स जीत गए यू, सेंटिनल्स विद लेट्स गो सेंटिनल्स इनविक्टस। बाकी मैं आ गया सुसु करके, सुसु करके आ गया। गुड मॉर्निंग।
Don't listen to that chamber. What he wants is not what he says. Spike is here.
I'm back. Sebastian, hello.
Back.
क्या हो गया?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
सेबेस्टियन होली खेलता क्या?
Enemy spotted A. Zaglna. Plant a spike. Killed their cipher.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
किल का भूखा भूतनी का.
Flawless.
No one left to send a message. Oh well. This goes
Harness your
here.
emotions, Neon. Just as we trained.
Go, go, go!
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Jump them.
Down. Enemy spotted.
You're done. Plant a spike.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, time for a break.
Commendable. Need a drop. Again.
Gotta go!
ये ब्रॉन्ज बॉडी के साथ किसकी गन थी ये?
I need this.
Reloading. Reloading.
That goes there.
Reloading.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Reloading! Gotta go!
Time to jump. Time to jump.
Go, go, go. Plant the spike.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, go, go, go!
I know exactly where you are.
Killed them. My ult ready.
This way!
रख दिया.
Watch out!
One enemy remaining.
Boy, I'm out of here!
Last round before the switch.
We cannot
I'm
keep our
outta
goods
here.
after this. Spend all.
Gun here.
Whatever they're doing, I like it.
Yes, this should do.
हक दिया ये तूने क्या किया?
Remove. Wall raised.
Gotta go.
Come on, खड़ी भाई, clutch.
Last player standing.
Bad move. My ult's ready.
You have ult last round. My bad, sorry.
Scatter.
Switching sides.
Go, go, go.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least.
This goes here.
I'm out of here.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
They're dead.
Here.
Many enemies A.
Spike down A.
Spike A.
One enemy remaining.
नाइफ है, नाइफ कर, मर जाना बट नाइफ कर.
नहीं नाइफ मत करो.
How sad. You're just like everyone else. Spike is B.
Match point.
They must have a death wish
I'm
or
out of
something.
here.
This goes here.
Just try and get past me. Reloading. Time to jump.
Here.
On my way.
Enemy spotted B. Here, cutting through.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
What is this?
Stay alive. I want their life,
Go,
not
go,
yours.
go.
Your luck.
Not bad.
Find them, Cypher.
Take this.
Here.
Go away.
I also not to.
Enemy A. Enemy
One
spotted.
enemy remaining. Flawless. Defenders win.
Lola, I know you'd be proud. What did I say? Don't mess with me.
जी 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 जी। कितना टाइम हो गया? बाय ब्रो। ओके बाय। कितने टाइम के हो गए स्ट्रीम? दस घंटे हो गए। मे बी दिस इज माई लास्ट गेम, इसके बाद मैं जाऊंगा। 8 बज गए ना? 8 बजने वाला है वैसे।
Match found.
You have good taste, my
अरे भाई
friend.
एक चीज ट्राई करेंगे, ठीक है? मैच में ग्रिम वॉल ट्राई करना, ठीक है? मेरे दिमाग में अभी एक मैंने रील्स देखा तो वो याद आया। हरि विनायक ब्रो। ब्रो व्हाट आर योर पीसी स्पेक्स? i5 11th Gen RTX 3050। मैंने वो बायो में नहीं दे रखा है, बट हाँ मतलब डिस्क्रिप्शन में बायो। आदत हो चुकी है बोलने की, बायो बायो बायो। बाकी गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक दबा दो ब्रो। तो मैं तो कोई भी चैनल पे फर्स्ट टाइम विजिट कर रहा है, प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर देना। और डिस्कॉर्ड यूज़ करते हो तो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, लिंक इज इन डिस्क्रिप्शन। चैट में भी पिन कर रखा है, वहाँ से ज्वाइन कर सकते हो। बाकी गाइस सब्सक्राइब, प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब। या क्लोज टू 1K तो सब्सक्राइब कर देना। ऐसे हरी भाई आपकी एज कितनी है? हाउ ओल्ड आर यू? ओल्ड ब्रकलर शाइफर योरो बैगन। ब्रो कैन वी प्ले कॉम्पी? अभी आपके लास्ट मैच में नहीं ऑन था ब्रो। मैं कॉम्पी अभी नहीं भाई, मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करने वाला हूँ क्योंकि एक्चुअली
Their cipher has a fear filled
मैं
with
पिछले
regret.
10 घंटे से कंटिन्यू
Voices
स्ट्रीम
calling
कर रहा
for help, and he cannot answer.
हूँ। बाकी सब्सक्राइब कर दो ब्रो, जो भी देख रहे हो ना। तो मैं तो कोई भी चैनल पे नहीं। हमारी डिफेंडिंग क्या होगा?
क्या हमारी डिफेंडिंग?
हमारी अटैकिंग क्यों दे रखी है? मेरे को डिफेंडिंग में कुछ अभी बॉल का बात बोला था मैंने।
मिल जाएगा ना।
Teleport's ready.
मुझे प्लैटिनम जाना है भाई। मैं सोच रहा प्लैटिनम जाने के कितने दिनों से।
Many enemies B.
Take this. Go, go, go.
Here. Here.
2 डैमेज है।
Enemy spotted B.
डिजाइन
रेस 55 है।
क्या कर रहा हूँ?
अंदर जाओ।
इधर आएगा कोई।
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
राइट में।
I'm too far.
ऊपर राइट साइड।
One enemy
Not your
remaining.
best.
नो आइडिया। ओह शिट। राइट में।
Cypher, I'm sorry it has come to this.
Let's blow them over.
Just like a day that I met.
Sheriff skin है?
क्या?
Anyone sheriff skin?
मेरे को नहीं जानता क्या?
नहीं, anyone battle pass. No problem, no problem.
Need a drop. Thanks. Gun here. Their fears betrayed them.
चिल कर दे अपने नेवर माइंड
Bring them down. I'm out of here.
भाई दो बंदे अलग अलग 140 हैं।
Reloading. Enemy
Nice.
spotted B.
We bounce back with all that.
मर गया सेबेस्टियन।
Sage.
Right, carrier was killed. Spike down mid.
Healer down.
एक पीछे है, ऊपर
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई हम?
पीछे
Last player standing.
See ya.
क्यों? स्मोक्स है तेरे पे?
Thirty seconds left.
Rana, clock stick. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
सेबेस्टियन ऑपरेटर।
Need a drop. Gotta go.
Fulfill our mission.
Away!
I'm out of here.
Enemy B.
Careful here.
राइट में
Go, go, go. Shocking. Coming through. Many enemies.
Here.
Carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. Here.
Who's next?
Pardon, your teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted B.
One
Spike
enemy
down.
remaining.
I got the spike.
Spike down B.
Yikes. That sucks.
कुराना में चाहिए ये पड़ेगा
Last round in the half.
मेरे से ले लो।
I'm out of here. Spend it. Nope. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'll show them. Lintik kayo. Watch out.
मेरे को स्टन मार दे।
Here. Gotta go. Reload. Coming through.
Multiple enemies B.
A gift. I win again. They are so dead.
Enemy B. Rotating. Mark 2. Gotcha.
मार्केट
Multiple enemies B.
अबे स्पाइक लो, प्लांट करो।
I have the spike. Going A.
गो प्लांट।
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
That's not ready.
Last player standing.
स्नाइपिंग पीछे ये सारे गन लो, मत यूज करो, डोंट पैनिक, आराम से। 128 था रेस, पता नहीं मैंने कब दिया था रेस को। 128 मुझे पता भी।
Switching sides.
अब इधर आओ
Weapon choice
हरी
is
भैया
so
इधर आना मेरे साथ
personal. You pick a gun and it tells me who
भैया
you
नहीं
are.
हरी मतलब मेरे से छोटा ही है तो
That works.
हाँ मैं
Here.
यहाँ पे वॉल करना ठीक है वॉल ऊपर आ रहा है
Teleport ready.
ऊपर आ रहा है तो वॉल करना
Here.
ऐसे ऐसे इस डायरेक्शन में कि मैं उस साइड देख सकूं ठीक है थोड़ा बाहर निकालना इस
Need
साइड
backup.
ट्राई करते हैं एक बार ग्रीन वॉल
Wall raised.
नाइस थोड़ा सा और रहता तो फिर हो जाता ये थोड़ा इस साइड है ना थोड़ा इस साइड
Here.
क्रॉस करना नेक्स्ट टाइम इधर से ठीक है
They found my trap.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
NP
Just let them try to catch me.
चलो फिर से करते हैं
Teleport's ready.
ऐसे ऐसे करना ठीक है थोड़ा इस साइड निकले कि मैं उस साइड से वहाँ वाली मैंने देखा था कि
Here.
ऊपर के बंदे को मार सकते हो आप अगर जस्ट इमेजिन आप हो और यहाँ से बंदे आ रहे हैं ना
Here.
तो आप मार सकते हो करो
Barrier created.
नहीं आगे हल्का आगे करना था पीछे ज़्यादा कर दिया इस साइड ज़्यादा निकाल दिया इसको आगे निकालना था नहीं आ रहा है
That's a good spot. Adieu.
Reloading.
भाई उसे पता ही नहीं
Last player standing.
55 भाई उसे पता ही नहीं चला मैं कहाँ वो देखते रह गए
Match point.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
इस बार इधर आओ यहाँ करते हैं
Here.
इस पे करेंगे ठीक है मैं पहले जाऊंगा उस पे ठीक है तो मेरे को जाने दो ना फिर अब करो अरे यार उसी पे आ गए गन लो फाइट करो
Good work. Reloading. Spike spotted.
Spike down A.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
चलो कस्टम रूम में मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ ये मैं क्या बोल रहा था कस्टम सेबेस्टियन ऑनलाइन है तो या ऑफ किया हीट्स सेबेस्टियन ऑफलाइन है लेट्स गो ऑब्जर्वर से इसमें आ जाओ ना डेथ में से स्विफ्ट प्ले एसेंट से मुझे जाना है सनसेट में चलो
You have good taste, my friend.
सांजी हेलो ब्रो, सांजी एवीएम वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
Raze
मेरे
has
भाई,
no
स्वागत है ब्रो।
patience. Wait out her explosions and strike when she's empty.
हेलो, देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ क्या
My
करना
ultimate is ready.
हाँ बोलो।
इधर आओ।
अरे वो ना पूरा नहीं आ रहा ऊपर, इसलिए नहीं रख पा रहा था।
कोई ना, घोस्ट वगैरह ऑफ कर दो ब्रो। लाइक एवरेज एनिमे फैन ब्रो, आप ना वो लाइक ऑटो रिस्पॉन ऑन कर लो, ठीक है? मैं
Enemy
टाइमर
spotted
ऑफ कर टाइमर ओके 2 मिनट मैं जा रहा हूँ इसमें। हाँ अब करो।
कंप्लीट नहीं आ रहा ना, क्या करूं?
थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ ना, थोड़ा आगे आओ, थोड़ा और आगे। हाँ करो, उसी साइड यहाँ से करो ना, यहाँ से। हाँ हल्का आगे, हाँ उधर नहीं, यहाँ मेरे मार्क पे। ब्रो मत करो अभी ब्रो, करो। करो ब्रो।
ओनली 2 ब्लॉक दिखा रहे ब्रो।
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, दिखाओ।
Barrier created.
देखो ये हुआ, ये यहाँ हुआ ब्रो। वहाँ से आता ब्रो। भाई तू उस साइड से आ, मैं बता रहा हूँ मार्क में। उस साइड आ, उस साइड। अब भाई एनिमे फैन ब्रो, उस साइड जाना, उस साइड जा, यहाँ पे सामने मेरे। वहाँ से अपनी इनवर्ड वो करके ऑटो रिस्पॉन ऑन कर ले, वहाँ से आना एक बार।
They are so dead.
वहाँ से आना, यहाँ इस साइड से।
Last player standing.
अरे यार भाई क्या बंदे हैं भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कुछ और,
My ult is ready.
उसको समझ में नहीं आ रहा। भाई 2 मिनट, मैं तुम्हें दिखा रहा हूँ। ये जो मैंने वॉल बनाया ना ब्रो,
Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Clutch.
Jet,
ठीक है?
you were the winner. So powerful. Well done. Let's fly.
इस साइड आओ, मैं बता रहा हूँ क्या बोल रहा हूँ।
Barrier created.
बॉट हरे ब्रो, आप यहाँ आओ। हाँ देखो मैं क्या बोल रहा था, जैसे कि
Wall
मैं
raised.
पहले यहाँ पहुँच गया। हट हट भाई, यहाँ ऐसे डालेंगे
Wall raised. Good work.
उतनी का।
Barrier created. Good work.
यहाँ है, और आप वहाँ जाओ इस बॉक्स के पीछे,
Here.
उस साइड। मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं आपके टीम में आ गया ना, अब वहाँ जाओ,
Here.
यहाँ से वहाँ से पीक लेके आना। मैं टीम चेंज कर ले रहा हूँ, यहाँ से आप मार सकते हो इस एंगल से। आओ उस साइड से। अरे यार मैं गिर गया नीचे, 2 मिनट रुको।
Barrier created.
वहीं पे रहना, ठीक है?
ओके ओके।
मैं जो दिखाना चाह रहा हूँ अपनी ग्रीम वॉल, मैंने रील्स में देखी थी, कैसे काम नहीं करेगी।
Wall raised.
आओ वहाँ से,
Any good work.
मतलब थोड़ा अच्छा एम नहीं है मेरा।
Last enemy taken out. Good work. Enemy spotted
देखा?
A.
अबे मत कर
Enemy
भाई,
spotted A.
देखा? अब दूसरी जगह करते हैं एक बार। आओ वहाँ का मैंने देखा।
फिर उसके लिए 2 बार लगेंगे ना?
2 बार नहीं, चेम्बर जैसे बताया तो चेम्बर या फिर रेज आपकी टीम में है, तो रेज ने सैचल करके ऊपर चला गया, आप ऊपर वॉल कर दो।
नीचे से ऊपर तुम एक बार करके देखा ना, ऊपर पूरा नहीं आ रहा, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है रुको। हाँ 2 ब्लॉक्स दिख रहे हैं।
Barrier created.
तो फिर तुम पूरा लेगा वो।
Here.
ठीक है एक बार ऊपर जाओ, इसको वॉल तोड़ने दो। हाँ उसको तोड़ो। हाँ ऊपर आओ।
Barrier created.
2 मिनट, ये वॉल टूट गया, उसे तो ओडिन निकाल।
Wall raised.
भाई ये ब्रो तो एक आदमी रहो ना, 2 आदमी रहोगे तो मे भी वॉल टूट जा रहा है।
Wall raised. Good work.
आ गया दिख रहा वहां से विंडो।
Gun here.
देखो आज रहा है। नहीं जा पाऊंगा, नीचे गिर जाऊंगा।
दिख नहीं रहा क्या मैं?
विंडो तो नहीं दिख रहा, ऊपर आ रहा।
Barrier created. Barrier created. Wall raised. Enemy spotted A.
एक बार वापस जाओ।
Here.
ये है ना, ये देखेगा, ये देख ब्रो, तू वहां से देख।
Wall raised.
अगर जस्ट इमेजिन, देखो वो दिख रहा, आप इधर आओ जहाँ पे मैं हूँ।
Wall raised.
हाँ वॉल करके इधर आओ, यहाँ से आपको दिखेगा वो जा टूट गया उसका बॉल। रुको मैं करके आया, वहीं पे रुक।
Barrier created. Barrier created.
भाई उतर गया।
Wall raised. Wall raised. Watch this. Watch this.
भाई तू यहीं पे रहना, भागना मत। अबे भाई आ मत या फिर जा मत।
Barrier created. Enemy spotted A.
अब रुको, मैं चेम्बर बन के आता हूँ, चेम्बर करते हैं, ठीक है? अब ट्राई करते हैं।
Watch this.
This is just the beginning.
ठीक है, अब वॉल करो थोड़ा, उस साइड से आगे से करो, पीछे से मत करो। देखो यहाँ से दिख रहा है ना पूरा एकदम अच्छे से। मैं भी आपको दिखूंगा, देखो जस्ट इमेजिन। 2 मिनट में टीम स्वैप करता हूँ। दिखा?
It's a shame you had to die, but you are part of my cover going out.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
तो आप कर सकते हो। ये एक ग्रीन बॉल हो गई, एक यहाँ पर की थी, एक यहाँ करो।
A gift. I'm too far. I'm too far.
ब्रो यहाँ पे एक बार करो, यहाँ पर करो बॉस। अबे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? यहाँ पे करो।
ओवेन रुक जा।
ब्रो मत कर।
ओवेन
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
आ रहा ना? हेलो।
हाँ।
इसे एजेंट चेंज कैसे करते हो बताओ ना?
उस पे टैप करो, क्या बोलते हैं?
My ult is ready.
भाई ने पूरा कर दिया रीसेट। कौन है वो रेज? भाई रेज पता नहीं, मैं नहीं जानता भाई को।
My ult is ready. Ah, we've been noticed. Follow my lead. I know how to make an entrance.
ये आप तो नहीं हो?
I think we should also bring the spike.
सांजी ब्रो
It's you and me. It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
It's you and me. It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
You and me.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
And 4.
It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
It's you and me.
Wall raised.
That's not ready.
नहीं बट खेलना है मुझे आ जाओ ना फिर आ जाओ वैसे मैं थक चुका हूँ आज के लिए बहुत लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई 10 घंटे क्या 10.5 घंटे भाई अभी भी मुझे नींद भी आ रही है प्लस लाइक नहीं हो रखा भाई 20 लाइक तक नहीं हुआ इन लोगों ने 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम पे 20 लाइक नहीं है तो क्या कर
30 seconds left.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
वो लाइक रेस्ट कर लो
They're
फिर
not the first.
भाई मैं 20 लाइक का वेट कर रहा 20 लाइक कब होंगे एग्जिट कर दो फिर
एग्जिट करते हैं
अरे होली के कारण होगा अरे कल रात से करा भाई मैंने 9 बजे रात को स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी थी 9:30 बजे अब तो 11 घंटे हो जाएंगे खैर कोई ना चलो गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो हरी ब्रो आपने सब्सक्राइब किया क्या
ब्रो
सब्सक्राइब किया क्या सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो कर दो प्लीज बाकी गाइस जो भी देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो तुमने से कोई भी चैनल को नहीं सब्सक्राइब नहीं करा अरे मेरे रील पे 100 तक के आ जाते हैं पर रील पे 10 के आ जाते हैं कल मैं सिर्फ 8 के आया ब्रो रिक्वेस्ट भेज दिया है रिक्वेस्ट भेज के देखो, किसे बोल रहे हो?
अरे मैंने तुम्हें रिक्वेस्ट दे दिया, देखो ना।
ब्रो मेरे में रिक्वेस्ट नहीं आती है ब्रदर, वो प्रॉब्लम है, ना आती है ना जाती है। आप डिस्कॉर्ड यूज करते हो? डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो ना फिर।
हाँ डीसी है।
हाँ तो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, सर्वर का लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी और चैट में भी पिन कर लो। रील पे 10 के आते हैं, 8 क्या है भाई मेरे रील पे, क्या मेरे व्यूज नहीं आते? कुछ टिप्स बताओ सांजी ब्रो। तुमने नई एजेंट देखी क्या गाइस? क्लोव। भाई मेरे को चेयर अच्छी वाली चाहिए, मैं पता नहीं 2-3 चेयर तोड़ चुका हूँ और डिसेंट टाइम में, बैठे बैठे कमर मेरी टूट गई और मैंने चेयर तोड़ दिया। ये तीसरी चेयर है भाई, इसकी भी हालत ख़राब हो रखी है। बाकी गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल। अब स्ट्रीम बंद कर देता हूँ। डीसी ज्वाइन कर लो, डीसी का लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन में दे रखा है, जो डीसी यूज़ करता है प्रो। लाइक जो भी देख रहा है लाइक नहीं कर रखा है भाई, लाइक कर दो। ओहो अरे
डीसी ज्वाइन कर लिया।
हाँ देखा प्रो। ये रियलिटी करके मैं ही हूँ, ठीक है।
Okay.
चलो बाय बाय गाइस, चलो अब कल मिलते हैं ब्रदर, रात को मिलते हैं ब्रो एक और न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय गाइस, सी या ब्रो।
Bye bro.
बाय ब्रदर। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ब्रो, तुम में से कोई भी चैनल पर नए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब, यार क्लोज टू 1 के प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो ब्रो। बाकी रात को मिलते हैं एक और न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ, तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग, थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग। और सेंटिनल्स जीत गई है, अगर तुम्हें पसंद है सेंटिनल्स यू कैन बाय सेंटिनल्स का बंडल। बाकी मैं तो नहीं करूँगा। बाकी कल मिलते हैं ब्रो, मतलब रात को मिलते हैं। हैप्पी होली बाय द वे, हैप्पी होली गाइस, हैप्पी होली, लव यू ऑल, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, गुड मॉर्निंग, जिसके अकॉर्डिंग जो हो रहा है भाई। लव यू ऑल, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग, थैंक्स फॉर कपिंग, सी या रात को। भाई जिसने डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं ज्वाइन कर रखा प्लीज डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लेना। बाकी बाय बाय, हैप्पी होली गाइस, हैप्पी होली टू यू ऑल।